The Darsh Day 2? What? Bro, what is going on Twitter right now? There's just crazy videos. Oh yeah, Discord. Females just hanging out in the Discord. Yo, Dia, what's up? Ah, Nina. Just about to ping the Discord. But I got a bundle I gotta deal with. Let's try and e-speed the bundle. Raze, what's up? Is that my favorite Nino? What's up? Raze, that's not rain. Alright, let me ping the Discord, my bad. Nino, I need the sauce. Bro, I won my freaking USPA match. It was crazy. Bro gamed on me. This is an urgent appeal for sauce. Dude, close team sheet Dozo, man. I don't know what... Dozo didn't day 2 yesterday. I don't know if Chuppa was playing Dozo. I think we need to look at the list. Watching both of you. Good luck. Oh, thanks. You watch the other guy too? He's streaming? Charlotte pregame. There we go. Fire powder Tatsu? Now that's saucy. Oh my god, bro. We're just messing around on ladder. We're getting ready for the GC. The GC, we gotta be sneaky. Come on. You know this, man. Bro, Bundle's gotta be scared. Come on, Bundle. You gotta be scared of me. You gotta be scared of me. Bundle's the best thing you got. Yes, sir. Oh, wow, Dia, you know all the YouTube VGCers. He's trying to, he's gaming on me, right? I make sure no one in chat is telling him what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, he's staying in. Are we gonna see a protect on this bundle? No. There's no way. No swap is good. We just gotta see who protects. Come on. We might not even kill. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're killing. Okay, we'll take one. He had to double attack. Couldn't play the 50-50 game. Bundle. Icy Wind. Okay. Not bad. I think he doubled Chimpao. Which I don't even know. I think Bundle was a better target now, but we just always see a Protect Him Bundle, so we just went with what usually happens this turn. But that Wicked Blower threatens my Dozo. Yeah, he's Japanese. I can't talk. I'm in that language. Alright, well, I don't know. He probably didn't like this turn. He probably wanted to keep. Yo, Big Cheese, just subscribe. What? Bro, I just started. Thanks for the prime, bro. Nino is home, bro. I didn't go yesterday. Yesterday, I ended up judging my daughter's speech and debate meet yesterday. So that's what I spent yesterday doing. I think we just double Rilla. Dude, he brought all the threats. Yo, good morning. How's it going, bro? Yo, how's it going? Do you have Ghost Terra? I guess we can't risk it. Fakes me out. Good dad. It was fun. I mean, he didn't protect. Jam, how'd you finish? He's got a Terra Ghost here. Did we call it right? What the? What? No. No, that's crazy. What? Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy, guys. Absolutely insane. Bro, I should have just went for the bundle. We just double bundle there. Bro, that's just too hot. That's hot. Holy crap, I'm stunned. I'm absolutely stunned right now. This is our first match this morning. How did Charlotte go? I didn't go. I stayed home. I tried going to Charlotte, guys. I bet every Terra on his team is Ghost. Nah, that... Bro. Alright. What should we got now? The double wobble? He's gotta respect the Chin Pow. You should have came. Would have been nice to meet you. Okay, what I want to do is protect Dozo here and just bait, but I think he's going to call that. The way these reads are going, he's just reading my soul. He won't respect, pal. You think so? The reads he's been making, I thought he was gonna. Like, my play is always protect, but now I think I'm playing on my back foot. I have to go for a read. We'll get you on the next one raised. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Doubling Dozo's the obvious play. Okay? We need to get rid of this Grassy Glide. Nah, he's going hard. He didn't respect the POW at all. You're right. If we can just get rid of this bundle. I don't know why Earthquake. Ask me later. He might encore the Earthquake. Kind of makes sense. But he won't get any damage off. Welcome back, Nino. How was Charlotte? I didn't go. I tried to go, guys. My daughter had a speech and debate meet on Saturday, and she didn't have a ride home. So I had to stay home. So I ended up judging speech and debate all day yesterday. I didn't get to hang out with my fellow nerds in Charlotte, just to go hang out with a bunch of nerds at home. There's the encore, okay. I don't mind an encore here. This opponent said that we are crazy. Bro! They know we're crazy. They are crazy. Tell them I think they're crazy because they're Ghost Terrorilla. I was gonna double bundle for sure. Dude is reading me insanely. I double bundle there. I go crazy. And he didn't respect POW the last turn. Both of you are crazy. He needs to get his freeze dry off now. Hi! That is my friend. Well, tell him I like his Ghost Terrarilla. It's very cute. It's the cutest thing I've seen all day. Opponents are relying on luck. How we doing? Bro, Olsen, how do you think we're doing? We got a Ghostrilla on the board. Nino, how is Charlotte? Why are you guys trolling me? You would have saw Nino's name in top cut if I was in Charlotte. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say, okay? You would have seen the only Dozo day 2. Dang, that's crazy. Well, that's what I heard. I heard there was no Dozos in day 2. I didn't see it for myself, though. Yo, thanks for those watch streaks, OG Herbo and Ecos. Thank you, guys. Yo, hit me at some of the toughest polls you can get. Boo, it's a Rilla. I think he's got me. This is what I should have went for 3 turns ago. But I think his bundle lives a sucker. Okay. I think Woodhammer picks up. GG's. Tell him good game. Well played. As soon as I hit the... I almost... If I would have doubled bundle that turn, this would have been a closer game. GG. He read me pretty well. Because, you know, in normal matches, I always see bundle Ghost there, or bundle Ghost turn 1 or turn 2. But the Ghostrilla got me. Love it. Are all his... Can you ask him if all his terrors are Terra Ghost? Alright, that was my first match. We got warmed up. What rank was that? It must have been pretty high. I only dropped like 80 spots. Nice. All right, we do these previews are just getting really automated with this. I've gone through this lead so many times, but Among Us is kind of crazy. But I think I can deal with it with D-Knight and Pow. Yeah, because he's gonna have. I might not Terra. Let's see what he leads. It depends on what he leads. 31. Oh, he was 31? Oh, wow. That's how we started this morning? Ghost Among Us. Bro, bro, Dread, you're sending me, bro. You're sending. You know what else send me? I gotta show you guys this tweet that Brian Collins made. I was laughing my butt off. I have to go to work. Oh man. Bro, this was his tweet. I gotta show you guys this. Day 2 Charlotte with 252 attack, technician Smurgle, fake out versus 4 HP, 0 defense, Shifu. It's a 7-hit KO. After the match, yeah, before he was around 50-ish. I need my TV. Okay, you went this route, huh? This was actually a good route to go. I think this was the play. This will get me the KO. Yo, bro, Brian cooked me. I just can't. I can't with this stuff this morning. That's crazy. Is that real? That's, yeah, Smurgle. I need a meta breakdown. I'm so lost, bro. Is there a meta? Yeah, he played Smurgle, but it was just a follow me bot. Just watch one of the 10,000 tier lists, and they're all different. They're all different. I tried Showdown, wasn't feeling any team. Alright, what's swapping in? Probably a Rilla. Ugh, we're chopped. I'm glad we didn't tear us, we just keep ordering up. We order up this slot if it's an Among Us slot. Japanese are crazy people. No, they're just goated at the game, man. We don't have to tear it yet. What is this? Dragon Terra? Oh my gosh, watch if this is Dragon Terra. They're mostly grass on ladder. I think Dragon Terra is for open team sheet. Alright, give him a parting shot. Wait, Smurgle made day 2. Ooh, do I have your attention? Dude, Brian Collins played it. 2 did. Dude, what? 3 made it in last regional. And people said it wasn't going to be good. That's why I love his tweet. His tweet is hilarious. Smurgle is cool. Smurgle's saucy. Alright, now we get to see if you are Clear Smog. I guess we'll protect and find out. But if people can use it good, I guess I'm wrong. Bro, we just lead Flutter. Oh, man. All the protects coming in are crazy. We just order up there. We have to get hit here. We have to get faked out. Oof. Brian's team was a I hate Among Us Trick Room team. Don't you get cooked by Intimidate, Party Shot? Yeah, I have to use Order Up a bunch. That's why I'm glad I'm attack boosted Order Up. Well, we needed a Grass Tear here, I think. He's back. Nino, yeah, I'll be watching regional on stream. Mungus. What's up, Ryan? Oh, yeah, I need to bring my other squad for this Mungus matchup. My Tim Armored Hordes just arrived. Alright, is this fake out switch in again? Let's just Terra. I think that's why he U-turned, is for the Grass Terra. Okay, now this it would have been scary to play last night with Dozo. But I didn't even bring Dozo to my game 2 and my game 3. Tots. Oh, I don't have knockoff anymore. You just U-turns. So who's winning Charlotte? Bro, Wolfie's hot. Wolfie's freaking hot, bro. You know what that... Well, you know you're gaming when you come off a break and you're just gaming. Like you're locked in. You got no beef. Free is the win. He can't put me to sleep, but he has to U-turn. I think we have to protect here. Get wolfed. Wolf's going crazy right now. Alright, grass train goes away. We gotta chip the most chip thing, which is Ensign. We can't chip Among Us anymore. Ah, and that's exactly what he's getting me to do, chip his Among Us. He U-turns. Back into Intimidate. This is going crazy. When does Wolfie play Pickle Dog? Bro, I needed my Rocky helmet. I wish stream was up. Oh, the up this early? And did they just start already? Yeah, I think I get intimidated, spam. All the U-turn. This is like the perfect way to play Dozo. They have pairings live. But I assume they started. Well, let's look. Parting shot. I guess we have to hit the Among Us now. You already watched the most important stream. Chill, as we're getting fake out spammed right now. Bro, people coming in hot. But yeah, let me put the pairings on my my commands because everyone loves the pairings. Where'd I put it? Okay, yeah, we're cooked. No, we're not doing this anymore. Well, you know my feelings on Dozo, Nino. Whatever people do to Dozo players, it's deserved. Well, it's happening. They're warming me up. And I thought of this morning. It's like, why don't I have a stream where I don't bring Dozo any game? We just bait ladder all day. Because I played like this set last night, and I had to play the last 2 games without Dozo, and it felt really good. Fish is cooked. So good in the size time. Would be cool to see Marrow Beam too. Command, edit, pairing. Catfish. I'm hungry, it seems. Well, all I can do is drink some coffee. Alright, Among Us. And that's it. I just can't go against the Amoonguss. Alright, this seems like a good one. Alright, no Amoonguss, but he has his own Glamora. That's fine. I think Flutterchi just goes crazy. Oh, actually... we have to nuke this. I love having a psychic move to be able to nuke a Glamora. Bro, if he brings... the problem is, if he brings Urge Torn, I'll have to lock in a Dozo, which is fine, right? Yeah. I'll just lock in a Dozo. And then I can Terra. Yeah. And I don't force Terra turn 1. Perfect. Oh my gosh. What's up, Big Bird? Oh, Nina, I faced 2 people that go to Colorado locals and said that everyone brings Dozo because... No, it's not just me. Enrique is is a really great it's like probably the best Colorado player. One of the best. Because they're all great. But he plays Dozo a lot too. What if it's Scarf Shifu? Who's gonna win that one? Alright. I like this lead. We want to take out Glamora and he knows it. Terra Blast goes nutty. Snarl's not so good. Heat Wave's not so good. Dark Pulse is not so good. But I have to get rid of this dude. He's gonna Meteor Beam. Flare Blitz goes... Sacred Fire goes crazy. Okay, I like this play. He might Snarl too. I wonder who you played though, Andy. It had to be Anders, Joe. One of our Colorado guys went 7-2 though, which I'm so proud of. Of course, he's on the USPA team. All right, this might not kill. How you feeling? I'm good. How you feeling? I don't think this. I might KO. Specs, boost, Chi on the field. That's AV. Oh, that's AV. I think I live this. Anders. Anders is the coolest, man. That's a good guy. Alright, we knew he was going to go Meteor Beam. That's why I snarled. I might live if it's into Flutter. Dude, his spread is so good. Alright, we got an E-Speed coming up. I tried Meteor Beam for the first time on Showdown and it missed. Love it. I'm about to go play Meteor Beam Glim on my other account. We're gonna have 2 separate accounts for the GC. One team on a cart and this team. This team is, I'm locked in on this cart. We just have to figure out the matchups. Okay, we know you're E-Speeding. That's why I want to just Shadow Ball you. And switch in Dozo. I thought you were no longer allowed to run multiple accounts on the GC. I mean, they always pick the best one as it, but if it says like you're no longer allowed, because it's 2 different carts. It's 2 different games technically. Alright, this ain't gonna kill. Alright, we're golden. I would have loved for Flutter to come in again. He didn't even E-Speed. That was the crazy part. Glenn was everywhere on Tailwind teams. Yeah, Glenn definitely needs Follow Me or a Tailwind setter. But how did it finish? How many glims do we have in day 2, though? Alright, we need to go over the list. Holy crap. Now you guys are getting me all pre-gamed up for the sets. I'm getting all excited now. Sacred Fire doesn't touch me, so I have to Earthquake here. I'm curious to see what day 2 usage is like. Iron Jugulus, Iron Moth, and Armorage also get Meteor Beam. Yeah, I love the Armorage Meteor Beam. Alright, Entei's coming out. Ogerpon's coming in. Spiky Shield's coming out. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that at first. That was actually great damage. And that's why. Critical hit. We could use another one of those. Entei's bad, no health. You probably got Flutter in the back. I have to Earthquake. I already Terra'd. Glim could poison me, which I don't want. We just have to go for Earthquake again. He can't switch in it. He's got no swap in. He's probably just going to Horn Leech and just get his Glim KO'd. Which would have been nice if I could have single targeted his Ogerpon. But I know he's going to be thinking about Sludge Bombing. Oh, he goes for this. Bro, we could have ordered up that slot. That's crazy. He's trying to get a free hit in. Nah, that makes sense. That's kind of the play to go. Trying to get another turn. Throat Spray that you're forced to use a move before you can deal damage. Hey, Jared. What's going on? How's it going? I went 5 and 4. Dude, that's great, man. How'd the team feel? Bro, that's kind of crazy that I don't order up there. I got my Dormon team ready, Nino. I should just order up there. Twice. He's getting that damage that he needs. Yo, Joe for Red, thanks for the follow. What are you running? What are you running? Alright, is this where Flutter finally makes an appearance? And we get to see what speed it is? Dozo without lefties is meh. It's Ursh. Oof. I'm gonna send you. I need another order up. Yeah, we got an Earthquake. Actually, we have to Protect. No, we don't, because it goes through Protect first. He's probably faster. Yeah, I gotta get damage on this guy. I played Talon Master. You did? How did it go? Bro, you're gonna do enough damage without Terra. Does he sucker? Yo. Actually, I might live this. Yeah. You need that crit, dude. He 2-0'd me, but it was close. Okay, that was a crazy move there. Sucker again. KOs. But if we protect, he doesn't get sucker off. But he Sacred Fires, and we get the kill. He can't believe he hasn't E-speeded yet. Gosh, single Ursh is cool. Check your dick score. Let's see. I think he's shocked that sucker didn't kill. Alright, let's look at these pairings. What? Nah, that's crazy. I guess we do Earthquake there. Alright, what do we got here? I haven't seen an E-speed. Sucker won't kill. Might. He might have to protect. Alright, show me the money. Bro, Wolf versus Z-Zang. Oh, bro, that's gonna be heat. And then Sucker. Now you do E-speed. Whoa, man. We got some gamers. Nino, good morning, bro. Morning. Yeah, we Earthquake that turn. Interesting. Yeah, we respected the Sucker. Flutter Chief feels so good though. Justin Karras versus Judy. Didn't go to Charlotte. Slacker. It was, dude, I almost jumped on a flight. It was crazy. Alright, chill, ladder. Handing me 03. I was feeling good this morning. Now you're making me feel like crap. That's alright. Thanks again for helping the team. Oh, no problem, man. Anytime. I mean, the preview feels easy. Snarl's not bad, though. Yeah, this feels like the best lead. Let's go with it. Dude, I can't believe it. Darsh did day 2. What is Darsh's team? I need to see these teams. Does anyone have the team list for day 2? Since Charlotte's streaming yesterday. Nah. Alright, here we go. PTP's got me covered. Alright, I'll take a look at this. Oh, thanks, bro. We found it at the same time. Oh, you got it. Thanks, bro. I just found it too. Bro, everyone's playing this with bundle. That's crazy. Did Darsh really bring Ting Lu? No, he was freaking messing with me. Bro said he was bringing Ting Lu Fissure. He's such a liar. Sir Nina, I need the link, please. Yeah, I'll switch it over. Oh, shoot. I locked in. Yeah, I locked in. I want to see it too. I got you. I want to see that Smurgle set. All right, I'm looking at Brian's Smurgle real quick. What do you mean no input signal 1? All right, never mind. Single strike grass, Terra. Bro, what is this? Grass, choice band, single strike. What the, bro? This is crazy. Oh my gosh. What the, all right, sorry guys. Let me focus. What, bro? That's too much. Yeah, we have to aerial ace here. There's a snow with a Magmar. A Snom or Snow Team? Alright, let me see the top cut. I think, wow, look at Zizang's team. Ugh. Yeah, it's this team. All right, razzle dazzle. No sucker, or I can sucker now. Bro, what? No, this is... Oh, Don checks. Is that Patrick's team? Flutter Chi. Okay. Another dazzle. Dang. Should have double fluttered. I wonder if it's specs. See, this is what everyone's running online. Just specs. Alright, we got E-Speed in game. This Earthquake probably cleans up both. He didn't tear yet. If he's locked into Dazzle, Dodo's gonna take that pretty well. Where the F are you and why you no here? Bro, you're up early. Man, I was there actually. Didn't you see me in the suit? I actually was there, bro. I got you. I miss my Joel, bro. I miss you too. Bro, Nationals is gonna be crazy. We win in Nationals. That's it. We're bringing it home. Dozo winning Nationals go crazy. I didn't go wild last night. Dry January challenge. Whoa, nice. Just kind of hung out and vibed. Bro, I'd just be playing Switch matches. Alright, Ghost Terra. Grass Terra. Uh-oh. GG. GG. Is this you? Oof. Oh, Terra Blast, right? We needed a crit there. What do you think of Charlotte Day 1? He said subscribed. Aw. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was a great match. Yo, Nino, Bailey, what's up? Okay. We got E-Speed in the back and we got Tatsuguri in the back. He tailwinds and kills me. Yeah, he has to do that. He has to tailwind and kill me. It's fine. Let's reset. And then I have E-Speed, and I just E-Speed. I wonder what he is, though. He's got Dark Pulse, so I have to E-Speed it. Day one was wild. A lot of Crown spam, Chi-Yu, Glim, Tailwind, and Gouging Fire making great conversation. He's not Specs. We have to E-Speed this, otherwise it just wins. Oh, wow. I knew Gouging Fire wasn't a terrible mon. No one said it was terrible. Who said it was terrible? I had a Locust and went 2-3 as I fumbled a few games. Pressure is still too much. Oh, man. No worries, man. You'll get over it. No, not the speed. Oh, the speed drop don't matter. All right, we got to get this accuracy drop. We can come through. Because Bleakwood's already less accuracy. We're Bright Powder. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We just Draco Meteor, right? Yeah. We Draco Meteor and win. Yep. That was a good game. Hey, you know, got suckered into Hogwarts Legacy on Switch. Also, have you tried Powwow? Yeah, I did. I tried it. I'm hooked. I'm actually hooked. Some topsiders are saying Gouging Fire is kind of mid, like Roaring Moon. Bro, there's two people I know that are playing Gouging Fire. One of my locals, he day two'd, and then Will, who's a ladder warrior, he also was on the Gouging Fire train before he left. Isn't it kind of mid? Bro. I mean, did you guys see how many Gouging Fires were in Top Cut? Bro. You guys haven't seen this? Luca's playing it. Rockhoff's playing it. James Evans is playing it. Ashton Cox is playing it. This is the guy I was talking about. This was the guy I was talking about. Take the legends or take the L, I guess. That's kind of how it's going right now. And Dozo is a legend, by the way. Morning, Nina. Wolfie undefeated. He's still... Did you see the pairings? He beat Zizang? Okay, no, we're still in round one. By the way, does Redemption send Jeremy allow links? Yeah, we can send Jeremy some links. You forgot the I. Dozo is king. Hali! The Battle of the Justins. Bro, these guys, this stack Top Cut, man. We're not gonna bring Dozo, guys. We're not gonna bring Dozo. How about that? Wait. How you been, go? Good. Wait. Actually, this ain't a good idea. We might have to bring Dozo and Terra. But he could have Clear Smog and then just ruin all my plans. Rockslide goes crazy. Uh-oh. This... I think we just go right Dozo off the bat. Just fire Dozo off at the bat. I think we have to. Just fire away. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. They don't like rock slide. I'm chopped. I need Dozo, so I'm gonna have to play this matchup crazily. Parasteel Dozo with safety goggles is the new way, bro. Already? Oh, you're gonna send him my link? Tell him to get into stream? That's pretty funny. Yo, Carney! What's up, man? Discord. Ask the streamer. I think we just earthquake freely here. And you bring in... We're all dating all the sisters. Where's your Amoongus? I hope Wolfie makes a video on this regional. I have to earthquake. And I gotta get that power up. How's your day, Mr. Debate Moderator, bro? It's good, man. Yo, man, I have the Discord. Yeah, let me grab it for you. Yo, the doctor. Chill. Welcome in. Yo, that's dirty, Carney. Yo, Frank! What the? Frank! Bro, you've done so much for me already, man. Thank you so much. Dude, we got a grass Terra freaking... Dude, thank you so much, Frank. 5 gifted subs. Dozo spins all around. Bro, what is going on? My Dozo's getting gamed on. Oh, that was great damage. My gamer. Love you, homie. Missed you here. I missed you guys too. Looking at the team's fire is interesting. The fact that 9 attempts to run with Gambit is good cover not to get blasted by Ensign. Alright. Wow. Gotta get a KO here. Bro, you guys want to bet if he has clear smog? You want to bet he has clear smog? You don't run. Oh! He might not. Bro lived. Bro, that thing freezes. Are you kidding me? Bro, just use Terra Blast. Well, now you can't put me to sleep. Oh my gosh. Ice Fang Dozo instead of Wave Crash. Bro, if he clear smogs me, I'll be going crazy. Why does he? No, he doesn't need to anymore. I could have not tear it and just been frozen and resisted the ice punch. Big heals. What wins this game? Getting rid of this guy. It's the whole reason I tear it. Unfreeze, unfreeze. Unfreeze, baby. Roll the dice. You could protect here, though. That was kind of a bad order up. Freeze should be removed. It's a bad mechanic. Red pill VGC, no like random stats conditions, as it's something they can't predict. How does Ice Punch freeze? It's wild. Hit it. What? Dang, double swapping? Alright. Yeah, you double swap there. Morning, Nino in chat. Hey, morning. All right, Sand ends, but he goes for. Yeah, we have to protect here, but we're frozen freaking solid. He's going for Dragon Pulse. Is this Psycho with Quick Claw Tyranitar? No, it was Balloon Terra. Alright, I just need to know if you have Sash. We can E-Speed Sacred. He's not faster anymore. He might try and get Sand back up. I think we... But Excadrill probably has Protect. E-Speeding this slot's really safe. We won't get the KO though. Ice Spinner does though, and he doesn't have a safe swap. Yeah, he doesn't have a safe swap with this Ice Spinner. He could protect. Stomping's good against. Not the flare. I think we have the E-Speed. But we're not gonna like this Rock Slide. I mean, to be fair, we probably won't kill him that Among Us. Outrage. We made a good... He tried Thunderclap in that. Oh, we're so good. Now I can double. Alright. I think that was like the turn of the game right there. But Sand comes in. Breaks my Sash. Ooh, Sand does not come in. He wants to get another swap in. Yeah, we have to sucker E-Speed here. And it might not be enough, but we're gonna try. We win. Is it enough though, Hutley? Yo! Bendita, thanks for the raid! It was so cool seeing you this morning. Okay. We're bringing it back. I usually play the team you're playing on close team sheets, but on ladder I just love spamming Flutter Chi. But a lot of teams won't let me. This game I brought back from the depths. From the depths! Alright. Such a goat. I think we Ice Spinner and E-Speed. We could double. We still can mess this up somehow. If he wants to Spore. Rock Slide kills us both. We have to pressure this slot. Dang. We gotta hope you're Assault Vest. Doesn't he Rage Powder? Bro, if he has Protect on T-Tar, we're cooked. Okay, good. Got it. I'm pretty sure it was Assault Vest. Morning, Nap. How you doing? Protect E-Speed looks good. Thanks. Oh, anytime. I hope you're well. He does Rage Powder, but E-Speed goes first. Given the fact that you're a Pal World player, you really play well in competitive Pokemon. Welcome, lovely Raiders. Couldn't have said that any better, Ryan. Nice. Yo, Squirrel's Den! What's up, dude? Missed top 256 yesterday at Charlotte because of crit, but I'm here. A lot of people got crit yesterday. A lot of crits yesterday. Let me see when the stream starts. Oh, we got like 2 hours. They have 6 rounds of day 2 today. They go from 9 rounds to 6 because of how many people. It's kind of crazy. Sorry to raid and run, but I got a girlfriend to see. I'll catch you later. No worries, man. Thank you for your thoughts. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. B Quirtle, what's up? See ya, Bandita. All right. Feels good. Did you attend the regional? No, I stayed home. I was a homebody. I almost did. I almost jumped on a plane and went there. The bee. What's going on with the bees? Yo, Mora, chill on the tweets, bro. What the heck is this? If I ever go to a regionals again, it'll be for the commentary. I'd prefer to use my personal custom teams. Rank and status is nothing but Tyler Cleavor, Mouse, Ape. All right, I guess this is a... Let's go. This is a Flutter Chi. I don't think I've ever seen some screws be up. You know, I found a team you might like. Out of all the 12 Dozos in Top Cut, this is the only Oblivious one. Wow. Who was the highest placing Dozo? I gotta see this, bro. It could be, dude. Whoa. This team looks crazy. I kind of want to play Wolfie's team. This is Endure stuff? If he endures, we just swap in Dozo. And we get the drop. Wolfie's team too basic. Cookie cutter, Reg D stuff. Dang. It really, Diddy was giving me a hard time. He said it looked like my team. He didn't run Raging Bolt though. Uh-oh. He's still 9-0 though. Bro, what is this play? What the heck? Bro, I love Flutter Chi. I missed you guys. This is like when we used to do Icy Wind Goldango. Never fix what is broken, not broken. You want to see? Would you rather see? You'd rather see Wolfie play Tinkerton and handicap himself? Bro, it's just you. I think he's just got to play the mons that he can just be successful. It's. I can see what you mean when you say cookie cutter. I'm surprised he's not running Psychic Noise. He's still running Psychic on Raffagig with Throat Spray. Gouging Fire or something. Bro, he said... Dude, he's running Calm Mind Flutter. What about Calm Mind Flutter? No one's going to say anything about that? That's pretty saucy. I just think we go for damage here. Yeah, we just win. I don't get that take that using the strongest Pokemon is bad. I guess it's like, I don't know if it has something to do with creativity or something. It's like a painting, I guess. They want to see a pretty picture, not the same old thing. I never said it was bad. No, but I mean, he's probably just saying that in general, because you know how people say that. I'm not saying it's bad, to be honest. Like, it's just obviously good, and he's a good player. Makes zero sense. They're competing in a tournament, not playing on ladder. Yeah, that's the thing. When people plan for these regionals, they usually, have the matchups that they normally see, and they plan for those matchups. And then when they see a mon they don't usually see, and they plan, it kind of throws their plans off. So it's hard to do their strategies when they're seeing a mon that they didn't plan for at all, and they have to do it on the fly. And then when you put that together with Wolfie just player diffing anyone with no matter what he plays, he just goes crazy. It's the OTS rules. Why try something different that they know you have? Oh, because they'll read all the moves. This is Alex Underhill's team again, and usually play this way every time we play it. I like the Calm Mind, and it's Grass Terra, guys. I think that's pretty good. I've seen people playing Grass Terra. I think that's pretty not standard. Calm Mind is like what on the list? Why don't you go Pete with Goldango? How many Goldangos in cut though? That's the question. Let the pro players cook. Goldango aren't that spicy, bro. They're commonly used mons to go. Nino, morning, bro. Morning, BMO. I was thinking about Vancouver too. Happy Sunday. Because I've never been to Canada. Are you guys ready? Do we do it again? We do it again. Let me see the Terra. Let me see the Terra. No Terra. Dang it. This is still gonna do great damage. It's pressure. Under pressure. Iron Jugulus cut. Yeah, that's Brandon Baby Cybertron. 16 Goldangos in top cut. That's crazy. What's this? What's this? Doo-doo-doo-doo. What's this? What's this? It's a devil. It's a flutter cheese. Shadow Ball? Did any laddies make cut? Brian, how dare you ask that? We can convince Salty and Himmy to come to Vancouver and all grab food after. Why Kappa? No, we can, dude. We do that. Bro, that's AV. If I've ever seen an AV. Let's see a Shadow Ball. Is that a yes? That's legit. Let's do it. Oh, dude. This... Oh! Oh! Check it out! Hold on. Let me see this. Let me see this. This is what I like about the stellar mechanic. I think people forget that it's always super effective on Terras. 1 day 2 Latios. Aww. Nino! Bro, you took him out! No! Don't take him out! Leave him in! Alright, fine. Man's gonna flare blitz me insanely. Or sacred fire me. Four Latias in top cut. Highest was 14. Bro, chill. Ugh. I think he specs. Earthquake might. No, Earthquake's not gonna pick up. Oh yeah, baby Latias on top. I feel like Terabas looks like Draco Meteor Swift. He's gonna Sacred Fire me. I can't go for this 50% roll. Bring in the heat. Latias Murkrow Dondozo team, huh? Bro, that's why this meta is so odd. This is why Olsen is lost in the sauce with this team. All right, what time does the regional match start? Do we have a countdown on the YouTube? Sprinkler Meteor. Scheduled for... All right, we got 69 minutes. Nice. Nice. 69 minutes. Yeah, so we got time to chill. I can't believe they've already started round 1 though. Let's see if we can get some matchups that finish. Nope. No match slips turned in yet. Oof. Alright, what are you cooking, pal? What are you cooking, pal? Earthquake doesn't kill. We gotta order up. What's in the back? Probably, dude, I think we wave crash. Oh, let's see what you got here, Santi. Ooh, thought about a wave crash. Earthquake went nice. Oh, we're faster too? Gaming. Oh, we should have earthquaked. How much damage is... Okay, hear me out, guys. I know the power level higher compared to... Oh, that was good damage. Raging Bolt. Yep. Alright, we live a Thunderclap. So we just Earthquake here. I don't know if we live a Thunderclap with that boost. Here we go. No, I should have earthquaked. No, it doesn't matter. This was a great turn. I just saved my Terra. Well played. I should have switched Flutter out when he switched his Flutter out. Alright, Thunderclap goes nuts. Yeah, great job. Well played. I just need some crits or something. That was well played. No, Nino, you got home quick after that tweet. Goth gets expanding force now. Which tweet? Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Bro, yeah, I was in Charlotte, all right? Everyone DC'd in the middle of round 1. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's chaos. It's utter chaos. That's madness. All right. Who tripped the cable? That's tragic. Actually tragic. Good morning, Nino Soar. Yo, what's up, Dragon Air Jordan? How you doing? Bro, it's mayhem. They ain't gonna get done for a long time. Bro, 76 players, 74 players disconnecting and having to go over all their player states. Is this gonna be a watch party? Yeah, as soon as they get over all these DCs they're having. Do I Terra Blast again? I feel like I do. I love this move. You guys ready? This didn't work on Santi, but on this guy, it's a different story. I thought this is what Santi was gonna do last game. But nah, Santi gamed on me. Now, we do the same thing, but Dark Pulse this, try and get a flinch. We're gonna see some damage here. Oh, God, it's beautiful. Oh, the explosion of the Terra. Oh, yes. Bro, Neil got the buy. Oh, it's going to hurt his resistance, but still, it's nice to get a win. Nah. Dozo does not like that, bro. How dare you? Dozo don't like that at all. You already teared. We can get some good damage here. Then I get a Moonblast hit, yeah. I just like this hit. Terra Stellar? I love it, dude. I love it. It's really fun to play on ladder. It's in the back. Whoa, bro, that was gaming. I won't lie, you're gaming. I had to get rid of your Glamora there. Alright. Now what is your plan, sir? Your thoughts, you know, I could build around Gothitelle in this. Around? Dude, Perish, double Perish Trap. I think we're fine, because we just keep one Dozo in when his Dozo's there, and it's the same. Like, we're both unaware, it's just, I can just let Dozo go down naturally. I don't want Perish Trap, people. That's so cheesy. The power level is so high for Perish. That's really the only way to play Goth. I mean, you gotta take advantage of the shadow tag, right? Alright, we're still gonna get a big hit here. I think he's gotta protect. All right, let's see some damage, babe. What do we got in the back? Tatsu. I guess that's good if I get rid of his Dozo first. So I'm gonna be low health. Double E4. Actually, we can get it down so it'll be a double KO as long as my Flutter lives this turn. He's gonna Earthquake. He might have to Wave Crash the Flutter. Alright. Let's see it. Patterning greater than Goth as the East Force user. With Life Orb though. Hi! SC, hello. We're hopefully getting some damage here off. Oh! Dang! Alright, hold on, babe. We did not hold on. Dozo no Giri, insanely. Oof. Alright, he goes for the protect. I think he lives with loud. Yeah, this is why people love leftovers Dozo. I might go back to leftovers. No one, Rocky, everyone's knocking me off. Yeah! It only works against one Pokemon. No, we're going back to leftovers, I think. I think we're going back to leftovers. People gaming this morning. I should have knocked out that Glim. And then we would have been set up for a better end game here. Alright, you're faster. Yeah, I think it's better. Just thinking about freaking going back to leftovers. Alright, it's just wave. Yeah, I got this is gonna be a tough end game. I don't even think I kill here. Oh, it did. It did. It did. Alright, we need some coffee. Now how do we win this end game? Muddy water? Yep. Nino, we should have always had lefties on Dozo. Yeah, I'm not clutching with Rocky Helmet as much anymore. Bro hasn't even terrored yet? Oh yeah, he did. Okay. Yeah, Muddy Water's always a play. All right. Just like that. He scarfed me. Safety goggles, Dozo the way. Or Ogre Pawn. Yeah. It's when I grass tear it's good. But then if they have they're usually pairing Instant and Ogre Pawn together. That was just well played. Dude played really well. Alright, we reset. Refresh. In an hour, I think? Yeah, it's in about an hour. Bro, why isn't this... My restream doesn't even play correctly. Alright, there we go. Bro, this is crazy. Round 10 could be going on a long time, you guys. It's chaos right now. Just finished my set before the entire table disconnected. Literally can't believe I had to pray to God it didn't not disconnect before this happened. It's unreal. Alright, no follow me. This is when we swap into Dozo, I think. Yeah, we try and call the... yeah, this is always the bleed. This helps us for the side spam lead. This helps us for a lot of stuff. Pre-gaming regionals. Yo, what's going on? Dr. Bundy, what's happening? Round 10 is mayhem right now. Mayhem! Gonna be a good day of months. For real! Love that vibe. Love that vibe, bro. Bro, I just love E-speeding Protect here. I just like E-speeding this dude. Yeah, and if you just Protect, get off Tailwind, we just swap in next turn. Let me see. Alright, he's not tearing, so now we hope he just protects. Yes! Okay? We hope you don't moonblast either. You crazy man. Okay, this is fine. He's gonna get tailwind off either way. He's probably sashed because he's got to be able to get his beat up off. Bro, you know what I could do? I could sucker the freaking... This is kind of crazy. Don't I just sucker? I can even E-speed it. This is crazy. Okay, he wants the Ghost Terra. He's got a Ghost Terra, but we can sucker. Hold on. Bro, there's so much going on right now. He's got to have Ghost Terra. He Ghost Terra's here. Yeah, let's play it safe. Shh. Let me see. No, he just withdraws. What is going on? It's fine. Floater, okay, we'll take this. I almost just doubled that other slot, though. That would have been way more gaming. He doesn't want to tear yet. What? No. Boo. So yeah, Sacred Sword doesn't even kill either, too. If we Extreme Sacred Sword, I think we still get Rock Slide. And he might have close combat, too. Watch him close combat here. But he lives if I doubled him. He didn't live if I doubled him with Sacred and E-Speed. This gamer's scared. Let's see what he went for. Oh. Yeah, dude. E-Speed went crazy into that slot. There was a lot of reads we had to make, but we made the safest play. He's life orbing himself. Nino! Yo, what's up? Wave Crash just looks always good here. I think we just always Wave Crash this guy. Oh, energy ball. You're a crazy gamer. It is what it is. Correct. Protect. Disrespect them. Bro, what's up, AK? How you doing, man? We're getting ready for this regional showing. Oh, we just lose. Bro, that's your second message. Will you just chill? We don't lose. We're faster, okay? Have faith in your boy. Your tailwind's gone. Now what do? We just outspeed Mr. Energy Ball. Mr. Specs. Get out of here. Well, hopefully we live. Hold on, babe. We do. Dodge this Rock Slide while you're at it. Alright, gamer. Geary will clutch. Nina! Oh, yo, what's up, Dragonair? Or what's up, Arcana? I gotta come in and troll a bit. You didn't stream yesterday? Yeah, bro. I freaking instead of hanging out with my fellow nerds in Charlotte, I went and hanged out with nerds at a high school and judged debate and speech. It was the best. Rowdy. W dad though, thanks boss. Alright. We always E-speed you here. And I think we don't have Icy Wind, which is kinda crazy. I think we'll just go for a Draco Meteor. But yeah, it was interesting hearing high school kids talk about politics and Donald Trump. It was speech mostly. I had visual speech. And then no visual speech, and then there was USX, which was like United States. I'm a fraud, Lorcy, bro. I thought you were going to. You're there, aren't you? I thought you were playing. I even said good luck. Nah, chill, Lorcy. Yeah. No way! Oh my god. No, chill, Lorcy. No time. No, yeah, I had an idea that you were jumping around from team to team, man. Did you play the stuff Diddy? Diddy was trying to get you to play the stuff he had. That just means you win in the next one. Alright, we can muddy water, which is great, with Sacred. Yep, sounds good. Still my goat, Lorcy. Yes, Lorcy. You the goat, man. Alright. That one felt really good. That one felt good. Morning, KD. Yo, KD. My man KD was on a heater. Started 3-0. Love you guys. Bro, love you too, man. You're our champion. Freaking Broom almost day 2-2. We're just John Zoo's in the heat. We'll be watching John Zoo today. Hopefully we see him on stream. I was overwhelmed with coaching and streaming. Yeah, man, it's a lot. It sucks to take time away from the other when you want to just spread yourself as much as you can into the things you love, man. And the things that help you out. That Mon is broken. I love Malamar. If I'll bring in do you guys, who's got the best I'm gonna build a Malamar team then. Man, you guys stop bringing that stuff in here. Y'all goats, man. I was just at Charlotte Regionals, my first one ever. Nino really got the black VGC is great. Nah, I love you guys, man. You guys are just good. You guys are just awesome to be around. Awesome. You guys make me laugh all day. And you support me too. Well, how can I not? I just gotta return what you guys give to me, man. Alright, Dragonite. What do you mean you got, bro? Don't even don't even, bro. Now you give me goosebumps now. Chill. What do you mean you bro? I did not even say people. Bro, people was not in there. And guys ain't even have to do with time. I'm just talking about you guys in chat. I'm done. I gotta focus on this lead right now. Oh, I can't Terra. Of course you guys are. That's why. And that's why. Okay. What is that? That's why I love y'all. That y'all don't even work either. Nothing works. I'll just name you individually by name. No, that won't work either. God dang it. Clip it and ship it. Nah, I'm deleting clips. No, viewers aren't allowed to make clips anymore. Only me. We just E-speed Ice Spinner. But he's got Ghost Terra. Bro, if you Ghost Terra, I'm gonna go nuts. It just seems like what you do in this situation. Alright, yeah, we'll cover. No, I didn't even tear it. Raghov won. No! Jonathan won! Jonzu won his first match. Picking up some McD Breaky. What you want, Nino? Bro, all I need is a hash brown and OJ. I get sick when I eat the rest. Easy. Bet. Except this Rocky helmet chip. Wish they would stream the EXO matchup. Bro, that's a heated match. Oh, only at Nationals they do the side matches. Oof, that didn't even kill. Dang, that thing's beefy as heck. Oh no, it's only because my... No! Don't... God, what guys? You're gonna let who didn't take Darsh to day 2? Who left Darsh at home? You're kidding me. Nah, you guys supposed to have his back. Nah, bro, Conk's taking pictures of him but left him at home? Nah, what do you mean? Bro was partying and celebrating the day 2, Dread. You know how it goes? Come on. You know? That's crazy. Darsh was plastered last night. This is a crazy play. No, I have to go for this. Ugh. Carney, no. He wanted to and fumbled the bag. It was my first regional. There are too many matches for my brain to handle. It gets tough, man, when you gotta handle all the lines. 3-hour nap straight into battle in Rio. Bro, that I respect that. I respect you day 2ing, going hard, and just what, dude. That's party attitude. I'm sorry to support that mindset, but that's just that's we ball. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can handle it. All right, save this D-Knight. He's got Tailwind. Yeah, of course you can, Lurcy. This looks like, wait. It's like Wolfie's team, but without Raging Bull. Thanks. This was kind of the team that Diddy was building. Diddy says Wolfie stole his team. Darsh is just X'd out. Bro, nah. Nah. No, I'm gonna retweet Conk's tweet. Nah, bro. No, here we go. Here's the tweet. We're gonna grab Conk's tweet. Conkle Donk's tweet. Conkle. There it is. Bro, this was a good move here. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, hold on. I gotta do this. So here's Darsh. Here's Darsh last night. Oh, and then won't retweet. Bro. Let me zoom in. Y'all left my boy at the club. Bro, him. It's fine. Oh, man. That's too much. Benji, we put a warning on this content because it might be sensitive? What? What? Why is this sensitive? His name is on his tweet. It's not revealing anything. All right, we let the tailwind pair out. Actually, that was a great play. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was actually the play of all plays. You protect again? Imagine if someone capped Nino and said we left our boy at the airport. Funny, not funny. Bro, what if you just left? It's possible. But I know he was playing tomorrow. Are you serious, bro? All right, let's play now. Y'all really let Dark. For real, that's what I'm saying. Bro, you guys aren't supposed to let this happen. We're supposed to get each other's backs. Who was calling Darsh, making sure he was getting up? They left my man hanging. No one even woke him up. Bro, they're just like, he's a big boy. That's insane. Bro, I'd be Karen actually flagged, bro. Who, Carney, did you flag that? You were the only one to see that. Nino, yo, Swesty. Bro, I thought he was gonna protect the way he was playing, but it's all right. Yeah, bro, I just retweeted it. His round one opponent couldn't believe his luck. You thunderclap. We try and waste your thunderclaps. Oops. But I love Ragov's tweet. He's like, man, I want to go day one party with everyone, but I keep making day two. And then Aaron Cybertron does the reply, I'm suffering from success. He's just going to keep partying and thunderclapping? Okay, that's good. We got the free swap there. Draco Meteor goes nutty. E-Speed's not gonna kill, so I think we outrage. Yeah, we outrage. Knockoff will kill. He could protect. This is a knockup just kills Dragonite though. I know E-Speed doesn't kill, so I have to kind of go for this. Gaming still. Still gaming. What do you want to get hit by? The outrage? He has to thunderclap twice. All right. I live a thunderclap. Yeah, I think we got this. Because we can do 2 Dracos. 2 Dracos win. We just got to hit one of them. Yep, that's the play you go for. We just got to hit the second. Man, 2 Dragon Pulse kills us anyway. You think I should buy? Yeah, of course, man. Alright, Thunderclap doesn't kill. Do we just Dragon Pulse? Yes, we do. Does this kill? I think it does. Drop a Draco on his head! Ooh. Buy Power World instead. Yo, Frank, that's crazy! Do we have Power World stands in the chat? Alright, good. That was a good game. Excellent game. Excellent game. Slowly raise his hand. Okay, can someone answer me this question? When you make one guy in another world, you have to start a different world and then you start all over, right? Just like all the other art games. What a game. Feels bad. Power, that's dude, yes. 86,000 games sold part. The moment when Sushi beat a Thunder God. I love the Sushi, bro. I'm gonna save my mind and not worry about Power when Nintendo nukes it. I think it's gonna be fun to be part of the nuked game, Carney. We ride the ship till it goes down, and then we just jump ship. It's cool, but I want to take my... Okay, so I think you could create your own world and then open it up into multiplayer. It's not going to get sued. It's a different game. Bro, you got to see some of these Pokemon comparisons. You got to see these Pokemon comparisons. If Nintendo was gonna sue, they wouldn't have done it first announced 2 years ago. Nah, you're right. You're right, Event. You're right. Power World keyword was banned on VGC Twitch. Bro, people were talking about Power World in the stream chat. That's wild. All right, let me see. Has the round started yet? Yeah, mods and Richard were timing out anyone that said "pal." It was wild. Power World was pretty fun. No, I think I like it, man. I like it. I can see the merit in it. All right, we got 28 minutes. All right, we can play one more game. Do we have to run any ads right now? We might as well get them out of the way now. Get some coffee. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Let's watch some VGC today. Do wish they don't evolve at all? I thought they did. So my Mon, my level 1 Mon is always going to be that little? Is this going to be a buff little dude? Isn't there a PAL park on Pokemon? Yo, that'd be crazy. That's how they sue him, because they got the name? They don't. That's crazy they don't evolve. I guess that would have been too close. They don't evolve, but you can fuse them? What? Nah! What? Yeah, everyone's like, what? Bro, see, guys, this game, man, it's crazy. This is Pokemon done right. I hate to say it. This is what Pokemon should have done 10 years ago. Maybe even 4 years ago. Power World stream win. Bro, I streamed it the other day. Infinite Fusion ROM about to sue. Also, the elemental chart makes fire the best, bro. That's crazy. All right, let me get some more coffee. What? Well, let's get top 100. That's the goal for today. Scroll down a bit. What is this? Bro, there's even a weakness chart? Bro, I can't be messing up Pokemon names. Bro, there's even a dark type? No! What? This is crazy! Bro, dark type is what? They named it dark type? Can you please start play? Oh, sorry, man. Let me get a quick drink. I was actually in the middle of looking at something. My bad. Let me run this ad real quick and then go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. There's a Pal Park in Pokemon. It was in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I knew it was called Pal Park. My God, Wolfie is 10-0. Bro, breaks are so healthy, you guys. I'm telling you. If you're stressing, just take a break. Wolfie's 10-0. Wolfie may never lose again. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, Adam, it's just straight up, just exactly the same. Beef! What's happening, man? What the is this? Bro, we need more Ritz crackers. Oh, Nina, you're gonna love this. This team. They can't split the viewership. Gem. They gotta centralize it. They could swap to different games. Maybe you don't watch the whole game, you just jump in different games. I think that would work a lot better. Blame you. Like, imagine you had maybe the top 10 matches streaming. Maybe had a bunch more commentators. You would just go in and out of matches. That probably needs a lot more production though. I think you need more commentators. I think you need more video editing. Watch out for Terra normal. Yeah. Big. Don't take me back. Speed. Yeah, this is some icy wind meteor beam stuff. I think I want to just double. That's a good idea. Yeah, I love that idea, man. That would work a little better. I think we just go all in on a Terra, Shadow Ball here, and then Snarl as well. And this should give us enough damage to KO. Like, here's the highlight from another match that you may have missed. And everyone would still watch it. Yo! 6 months! Thanks, boss! In case you didn't think it was bad enough, Power is going to allow mods, including model mods, so you can mod your pals to look like Pokemon. Oh my gosh. I should have figured Shadow Ball was coming. What's up, Chance? How you doing? This might be a toxic spike set. Okay, we live this. Doing alright, man. Good to see your beautiful face. Aww, what are you up to, man? Grass Terra Glim goes pretty nicely here. Do you force your Terra? I think Earthquake's the safest in case he swaps something in. I can imagine seeing it now. So many people, yo, easy, about modded Power with Pokemon complain how it literally is a ripoff at that point. I mean, they have Pokemon Grand Theft Auto, and nothing happened then. They just hold up a game, so 2 get streamed per round, so it makes up for the guy using Register who takes an hour for the set. Power looks weird as F. What do you mean? You don't like the style, the art style? It does, but it's fun. Okay, no Terra is good here. Oh. We're filling out the situation, huh? I think he grass tears now. I think he has to. So we have to order up, but it might not kill. We try. He's gonna do his best situation in this Earthquake, which is probably gonna be Grass Terra. What? Also, they're adding PvP and PAL trading in an update room. PvP is what's going to be fun. But you have to join their world. You have to start all over in their world, don't you? Dozomir. He's got 1 KO on me though. He's locking in early. If he's leftovers, I'm cooked. Oh no. Man. I can't be running to Dozos on ladder. Unaware, GG's. I need more protects. Alright, let's PP up my protects. They're all unaware. The problem is he's order up. Coach, my goat! I ran some oblivious ones. Nino, ledge. The ledge. Alright, we gotta PP up this protect. Alright, we have to call some protects. I think I could win this if I get ahead of him somehow. And do we run leftovers? We need to get more songs. I want to get the timer stall time. Is that what he's doing? This looks like we're in for some high octane gameplay. Real dozo hours. Let's just hope he runs out of time. How much time was that? That was a lot. Hey, what's up? TM? How you doing? Bro is really running timer on me right now. Hayes Pal would be right about 9. Bro, Hayes D-Knight's the play now. We're on Hayes D-Knight. I love it when Wolfie Wolfied the tourney. Wolfied is crazy. Get Wolfied. Wolfie's gonna become a verb now. He's thinking about his moves very carefully. Yeah! Crit, baby! That's crazy. He can just click fast soon. Oh, I gotta drain these protects. Need another crit. All right, he's got 3 minutes, 54 seconds left. Technically run us out. How long have we gone into the match? You know, I never know how you have so much patience for these Dozo mirrors. I'd lose my mind. It works for me because doesn't he lose here? No, he can win on timer. I think he protects. Wolfie should have thanked his lucky stars. Nino scooped the tour for him. Bro, let's chill. Let's play some COD today, bro. In honor of our soldiers. They would have 2 old Wolfie if you went. Tell me why I have 4 personal accounts on my family plan for NOSO line. For alts? I don't know. You're not supposed to have that many? I'm down later. You've been playing COD? Oh, yeah. Alright, now he's rushing time. I play for 7 members, right? I'm about to get 4 ogre pawns. You got immortal the other day. Chuck and I have been playing for a fair bit. Yeah, I played with Chuck and Hemi the other day. I think Ledge was with us too. Are you Scuff Enjoyer or M&K King? Dang, he's doing more damage than me. Oh, it's just because of the leftovers. Just gotta get him low enough. Man, is leftovers the set? I think we're gonna run leftovers. Yeah, I think we're gonna run leftovers. Or do you play on a regular controller? On COD. I've used keyboard mouse. I've tried a controller. It's aight. Alright, what do we got in the back? We got a Sacred Sorter. We can get him low enough, we can do this. I think he's scared that I'm getting him low enough. Mouse and keyboard's the way to go. Rockham is only decent against D-Knight Chimpow, but no one's bringing those 2 mons into Dozo anyway. That's such gaming. It's so perfect. I've lived on one a bunch against other Dozos. Like every time. M&K is so goated. What's M&K? Alright, we get this little chip back into the yellow. Mouse and keyboard. Aye. Is this Scarlet or Violet? This is Violet. Oh my gosh, we can do this. No, we have to Draco, otherwise it might not be enough. Dang it! I need like a speed boost Tatsu or something. My Scarf Chiyu's not holding up. We just lose. The Scarf Tatsu really the best. I'm still a Bright Powder believer. I'm still a Bright Powder believer. Switch to left, yeah. And let's max up our protects. Rocky Helmet hasn't been working as much. Rocky Helmet hasn't been doing much for me. Let's get something that works every game. Yeah, Rock Helmet's good. I think it's better on my other team. Plus, I think we're going into special attack meta. Because, yeah, people countered enough the physical meta. Get this dozo out. More Chiyu, more. Yeah, Chiyu, guys, Chiyu came back. People were wondering where Chiyu left. It never left. It did a little bit, just got scared. It's crazy, everything has 16. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing? All right, we're 16'd up. We're going to Leftovers Dozo. Back to my fave. Bro, I might need another Glim. PP up, boys! Chauncey! Alright, here we go. Hey, yo! What? I put it on the wrong team? I got a Glim spread. That's the best. Bro, let me see this Glim spread. We need more songs. I hate Glamora with the passion. That means I should run it. That means I should run it. I was stoked to see all Iron Crown though. They're always knocking me off too, so I'm gonna lose my leftovers, I think, either way. Well, last time when I was playing, at least 80% of my battles were in DD Crown. I was on that wave before Charlotte. I'm coming for you, Nino. 1581 and climbing, bro. You coming? What the heck? Does anyone want to do Union Circle? No more Rocky Helmet. I like this play the best. Actually, I don't. I like surging better. You know any bulky speed boost flutter spreads Trying to make my own team here. I actually use a bulky speed boost. Good play. Please? You can post a... What do you mean, Union Circle? Do you just want to be in a Union Circle, or are you talking about doing BBQs? Bro. Take him out. We'll take it. I think swapping Dozo might have been better. A better turn for me. I think that was maybe a better play. We would have kept Chin Pao. You're in a good position still. I guess Chin Pao he burned Terra. You didn't. Okay, yeah, we have to protect swap out here. This is a good swap for him. We could live this. There's a chance we do. The flutter switch was good. You're locked. I know. I hope he goes into flutter and then I can swap him out. But if he KOs him, I'll get Dozo and I'll get Tattoo in for free. Also, hi. Hey, Casey. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, this KOs. Ugh. All right, we got a good earthquake. Let's see if he went for parting. Knock off. Knock off again. All right, we just EQ. Yo! Predators fan! Oh, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, man. It's 12 months. Happy 1 year. Did you watch Charlotte yesterday? I was in and out. I don't think I played any Pokemon yesterday, actually. You got your Rillaboom in the back, don't you? I do have Grass Terra. When are they making Cobra Kai season? Yo, Con! Pokemon channel is live. Okay, good. We got some time, I think. Are they gonna have a second? Are they gonna do a round 2 match? I think they can. I like getting rid of the flutter. Okay. We have Grass Terra. If he protects... Round 11 has been up for almost 20 minutes. I doubt it. No. What a gamer. Now he switches in Flutter for free. Or switches in Instant for free. Don't think you... Yeah, they already start. Stay tuned now. Well played. Well played. Well played. Well played. We don't waste our protect here. Stream says 13 minutes. We got time. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I gotta go to bed. It's pretty late. Yo, Beef, have a good one, man. Get some rest. We'll see you later. I still need to make food before watching. Are you gonna watch the stream game? Yeah, I am. Wolfie's 10-0. Oh my god. Dude, he's gaming. It's just absolute gaming. Hey, how are the games going? Good. This one's a little rough. This one's a little rough. Wolfie's still undefeated. He protects again. Is he Terred? Wave Crash is still a night. Have a good one, man. You think he goes? I think he might. He's playing like a demon. He's party shotting. I don't know. When he's in the zone, he's tough to beat. That's true. Bro, it would have been nice to have Chin on the back, but we're okay. Protect. Neil Patel, Judy also ate too. Bro, there's so many goats playing. We're still in a great position. Johnzu 8-2. This is saying 9-1. Dude, everyone is gaming. Absolutely. This is the cream of the crop, man. Tang Gang finally back. Alright, he's got protect on that slot. If I fake out, I still get a hit. If he doesn't swap out, I attack next turn. Oh my gosh. Dude! Leftovers is it, bro. It's giving me so much recovery when they're playing these games. I'm just sitting pretty. We love Rilla. I'm surprised he didn't knock off my leftovers. Alright, this is a simple protect. Yep, we still have leftovers. That's crazy, dude. He's a demon. I really need to watch that YouTube video about his prep. Alright, we ready to watch? We need snacks. We need chill time. He made one? I think it was on VGC Corner's channel. We got 8 minutes. He really doesn't have a move for me. Unless he's got U-turn, which he should have been using. Bro, that video with Riley was crazy. I want to watch it. Good game. You had the tools, but it really shows the dedication needed to be great. I need to watch that kind of video. Glue Staplemon now? Bro. Yeah, he had no moves. We just win. Ting. Lou. Where? Bro, I told Dar said he was playing Ting Lu. He lied to me. He's not. I subbed you. Thank you, Dark Gamer. I appreciate the sub from the YouTube guy. I love how Dundozo teams have been evolving through each series. The will to keep winning. CJ version, what's up, man? Bro, I've been going back and forth between Leftovers and Rocky Helmet. But yeah, now we've come back to Grass Terradozo, bro. We're back to Grass Terradozo. I'm bringing Tilu Dormant. Bro, you better have Fissure on it. Fissure's got to be on it. Hi from Puerto Rico. Yo! How are you, Puerto Rico? Hello from the States. Thank you for always stopping in and giving us greetings. Leftovers are AV Tinglu. I know you remember how painful that meta was, Nina. We've gone full circle. We have come full circle, ladies and gentlemen. I might run AV. For all my gripes I have with Dozo, it works wonderfully as a microcosmos of the ebb and flow that is meta development. Wow, Casey. Just wow. How crazy is that Pokemon has a competitor now? Bro, what do you mean is that crazy? It's been like that for a long time. What? Oh no. No. KC, don't get mad at me. Dozo never dies, just like Malzek. Pal World is taking over. Yo, CM!
Dozo spin.
Let's play another game. They're gonna be chatting up the whole for like 20 minutes, so let's just game while we wait. $156. Okay, this is gonna be a hot one. That hot. Here we go. Torkoal, yo, pretentious. I'm not mad. I'm not sure if you like the way I phrased it or found it pretentious. Pretentious. It seemed more of a calm dialogue. Just more of a laid back, casual kind of comment instead of me having to read with so much emphasis on certain words where I have to stress your anger. Nino, who are we rooting for? Jonzu. We're rooting for Jonzu. Pokebro Day 2, baby. So it's Jonathan on the team sheet. He's playing against Will. Oh man, these two have played on ladder before. But man, I would love to watch that match. I would love to watch that match. Who's left? Bro, Wolfie is dominating. Insanely. 10 sets in a row. That's crazy. Come on, Jonzu. I had all my money on Katie. Katie was going. Katie was going, my man. Alright, what the heck is this? Does he Terra? I think he Terras. Sim was gaming for a hot minute. Oh yeah, Slim's always gaming. Silver losing the win and it broke my heart. At least Jin got points. Terra? Where you get this track from, Nino? Oh, this is the when you get the mythical Pokemon in the game. Is this the new Power World update? Scar was hella doom posting in my chat after he dropped. No, Scarlet. No. Ogre Punt. Ogre Punt. Ogre Punt. Are you guys ready? Here it is. Here it is. Dude, I love calling Terras. Insane read. I saw that Salty got 6'3". Did he make 128 cut?
Hello,
he did get
Nino
6'3"? Oh, I'm not sure. A resolution. I'll have to check now. We gaming. Jin said he faced Iron Leaves Parents Trap. No, Iron Leaves? Dude had to make top 64 to get 10 points because even though it's January, it already has the regional BFL full. Best finish list. I haven't finished my BFL for mid-seasons yet. Best finish limit. Okay, we are still gaming. Nemo with the German flutter. Yes, sir. Suckers. Found the spread on smoke and analysis. Bless those guys. Double switch. I don't think Dozo needs to take a hit here. I think we'll get some good chip and then if he trick rooms, he'll be smart. Opponent was the world champion. What? Whose opponent? Alright, what is he going for? Trick room? Okay. Oh, now he's going for the bear end game. Tough. No way! My opponent right now? He's got some good outs here. I have to stall this trick room. What Pokemon do you think are the best anti-trick room meta? In Prison, it's starting! Alright, cool. I'm watching it. It's for real, Jake. I was just saying that. Ah, Nino is fighting Sydney? Was on his stream earlier. Midson, no, Bento. There's a life orb. Okay, this is good. Yo, Nino, do you know how Salty's doing? He's finished 6-3 yesterday. He was like me. We were 4-2, and then we lost our last round, but he finished strong. He finished insanely strong. Yeah, we have to protect here. We have to. He's got Blood Moon, though. Wait, he doesn't Blood Moon? Hold on. What move does he have? Man, Wolfie is just dominating. I think we lived this psychic noise. Wolfie is 11-0. What's happening? Everyone's freaking out about Wolfie right now. Sorry, he was the Japan 2020 national champion winner. I got you. All right, has he tarried yet? Nope. We just wave crash this slot and win. He hasn't lost a game yet. A set or a game? All right, we just have to live this psychic noise, guys. Critical, we don't even know. We don't know. Jonzu 8-3, no. All right, who's going down here? 11-0, bro's going wild. We'll take 9-2 then. Jake, not the team kill, bro. Snarl goes off, right? I kind of like Snarl Muddy in game. I like the Snarl Muddy in game. Why are the commentators so cute? That's a good comment. Alright, this is why I like Protect. Don't bleed on a Vacuum Wave. We go for a Dazzling Gleam. Get some Life Orb. He stated on Twitter he's 9-0. Alright, Charlotte, Knoxville, Vancouver, London, Orlando, Indianapolis, Los Angeles, New Orleans, Honolulu. Man, we're almost halfway there. And I don't have halfway points. That's scary. No way, we live. We live. 2 crits? That's not fair. And he doubled. Bro, how did he know I was gonna protect? Never lucky. Sorry, we still got this. We're still champions. Just gotta hit moves. Funny, no wrong reads. Well, there's nothing you can do here, even if he does watch. This is just, there's nothing you can do, even if you know what moves are coming. Yep. GG. GG, sir. You know it, buddy. Justin Karras was on stream? Okay, let's watch these highlights. You guys ready to do this watch party? Let's go. I didn't know Justin Karras was on stream.
That one, not only can Ndidi do a lot of things, help the team out if Iron Crown isn't there, but even letting his Iron Crown show up in game number 2 to deal some damage.
This is why people were so excited about the Iron Crown.
About Iron Crown not being able to
win. What's up, Luther?
Was piloted by an elite player. Either
Whoa,
Justin
they're
thinks
calling
he
out
is
his
the elite
tweets
player who
on
can do
stream?
it, or
I like
he's
that.
covering his bases in case he loses this regional championship. But he looked really good yesterday. He looked like the elite player who could win with Iron Crown. And I think what we see here is just the pressure that Iron Crown puts. You know, Nathaniel had to bring that Ogre Pawn and the Assault.
What up? Not
into
much.
every
I'll actually
time
have to
just
prep
because
for
of the
London.
threat
Getting
of it.
top
And
32
then
would be
Justin was able
nuts.
to run over that
$2,000 is a
team with
lot of
the-
money.
His own Hearthflame Ogre Pawn and the
Who you
Choice
got
Sharpers.
winning it all?
Yeah, and also just seeing Iron Crown
Dude,
being
Wolfie's-
a Pokemon that can utilize.
Did you hear
standing
Nader?
force to
Day
deal
2?
that
Yeah, I
massive
saw that
damage
yesterday.
without
Our
necessarily
boy's a
having
goat.
To have Trick Room set up ahead of time.
He was
just
gaming in the
such a
PC
powerful
too.
Positioning tool that it did not have access to prior to the DLC coming out.
And it's really funny because we've been talking about Iron Crown, and so far we've gotten to see it do absolutely nothing in these replays.
It's vibing. It's vibing.
It was
just,
there.
He's there. He's contributing. But Karis was talking about as well that specifically into this matchup, maybe it was more so just bringing Iron Crown because he's on stream and
Live chat only on Twitch. Live, yep, 2 streams, but YouTube has no
people
chat.
did vote
Are you
for the
sure
Iron
it
Crown.
doesn't?
They wanted to see it. But of course, in our next match, we did get to see
Karis
quite a bit of
7-4
Iron Crown
now.
throughout the day. And we got to see
KC,
the power that it has going
chill.
on this match. Aaron Clements facing off against Kyle Livinghouse right away, seeing that psychic trastalization dealing out massive damage.
Oh, another
Yeah, this is
Iron
just so
Crown.
much damage coming out.
Crazy.
The psychic terrain,
I think it's just-
expanding force, the psychic
woo!
terastallization. When you get all of that rolling, you pick up double KOs just left and right.
Yeah, I do really love, though, how Kyle brought Chi Yu in particular to stop this Psy-Spam core. This was something we saw develop in earlier regulations when Armarouge and
Dude,
Didi was a
saying
huge threat.
Galarian Zapdos is
It's
crazy.
one
Iron
Pokemon
Crown is
that
just
can do
too
a
weak.
Very amazing
Chat
job of countering
disabled.
2 Pokemon.
Would you be
and
interested
even
in some
could
crafted
shut
giants for
down
your
a
stream
Galarian
overlaid logo,
Zapdos after
thumbnails,
it took
batter,
some recoil
etc.?
damage from that Brave Bird. It's an insanely
Nah,
powerful
it's
Pokemon, and I
disabled.
would not be surprised
Who
if we
brought
start
the
to see Chi Yu
coffee?
pop up more at these tournaments.
He's still just a little
Nina,
guy.
did you see
though,
that
and,
hilarious
we
tweet
got
that
to
ended
see
up on
how
stream?
easily
We
this
can't have Iron
Urshifu
Crown be
Rapid
an
Strike was
event
able
one.
to deal with
But
it,
couldn't
but I
be the
do think that
case.
Chiyu, especially to
Which
pair up
one?
with the team that Kyle has, having really strong attackers as well in things like Sklamora, I think is just so nice to be able to see. And going into this field with all this size,
So I gotta start. I should have hashtag play Pokemon in my
into
tweet.
this.
Dang it.
Looking at this, Kyle was able to take the set, but Aaron Clements did stamp his way into day 2 with a very impressive 8-1 record. This was his only loss.
Yeah, both players are going to be in day 2, and Aaron will probably be hoping to dodge this matchup, but that'll be kind of difficult in day 2 as there are multiple players who are running this sort of
No, I
the
saw this
Tornado
tweet
scheme
too.
with
The play
Chi-Yu
Pokemon
that actually looks
tweet.
so good against
All right, I
Aaron
gotta get my
being
tweet on
piloted by
stream.
Kyle
Dang.
Rittenhouse. So Aaron's gonna have to dodge some of those players, or maybe
I should
take
have
the
had
lessons
play
learned from
Pokemon to
that
my
first
Darsh
game,
tweet.
that first match against Kyle, and take that forward against some of the other players who are running this same team in day 2.
Gotta dodge the hard matchups, gotta dodge the Chi-Yu, but also try and dodge the world champion who managed to make his way into day 2 with a 9-0 record. Wolf Click is back. And we got to see a very strong
Wolf
performance
Click
on
is
stream. A little bit more of a traditional team. The Farigiraf is making an appearance. We thought that it could be showing up at this event.
Oh
and
well,
it put
time
in
to make my
so much
pasta and
work. A
some
really
pasta and
nice counter
salsa.
into
Oh,
Zach's
sounds
Trick Room
delicious,
team.
Casey.
Yeah, having your own access to Trick Room, having the ability to block priority
I watched
attacks,
this
and
match.
really
This is
Wolf
one of the
being
matches I
able
watched.
to get a early knockoff
Wolfie
on the Flame
gamed.
Orb on the Ursaluna from Zach's team just gave him such a huge advantage in that game 1. Like, Wolf was clearly 2 steps ahead
Trick
of Zach
Room.
this entire match.
Wow.
Proof right there. The double trick room
Wow.
on turn 1 of game 2. That's
Look
the
at
world
him.
champ
He's
difference.
just like, yep.
Like, Wolf is such a smart player. He is always
Dozo
able
versus
to read his
Dozo fish.
opponent.
Oh, you
Last
haven't
year,
seen
he
that
was really
before?
focusing on trying to find those hidden
Nino,
Pokemon,
look at
diamonds in the
Twitter.
rough.
What?
Right now, he's using his favorite Pokemon, Incineroar, to do those big positional outplays throughout the entire tournament. And it's unsurprising to see that Wolf has, I believe, 10-0 right now, going 9-0 for day 1 Swiss and winning his first round in day 2.
Oh, I got a little update for you. Incineroar is now 11-0,
Oh my
and so
goodness.
definitely a strong performance going on through.
Bro, I
It's
would have
funny
just,
too, because
you
there was
know,
kind of talk, maybe
I
Incineroar's
would have
a
just
little
went to the
overrated.
event and
Incineroar's
just
washed.
No,
right at night
Incineroar's
to
still
6
there, but
a.m.
of
and
course,
just
we have to
laid
see
out
how it goes
front.
through the
I'm
rest
just
of
like,
the day.
someone
And
make
it's not
sure
the
I get
only
in this
Incineroar out there
building.
on the field, of course, we have 75
I would
day
have like
2
got
Swiss
in
players
people's way
amongst
and just
this
like,
list.
bro, we have to wake
regional
this guy up
champions,
to get
we
in the
have
door.
world champions, and just some
And then he
really
would've made
strong,
it.
consistent players throughout this.
You know, it's great seeing so many names in day 2. I mean, this was one of the largest regionals ever, so it does make sense that this would be one of the largest day 2 ever.
11-0 is insane.
I really wanna see the
It's
Pokemon
insane,
usage.
dude.
I know we'll get to that later on in the show, but you know there's more in
Someone
Incineroar
met
out
me.
there.
Oh,
This
you
is
guys
going to
want
take that number
should we
one
look at some
spot.
tweet
You know that,
highlights here?
Raging Bolts are somewhere. Are they going to fall off the leaderboard? There's so many questions to be answered, and with so many amazing players as well, you do have to wonder if there's going to be a bit more of a bias towards Pokemon like Incineroar.
See, guys,
Well,
I was
the
at
question
the
that I
event.
have is whether we are going
Just
to see
met
our
Nino
first-time,
Pokebros, big
two-time regional
fan.
champion on our 2024 season here.
Man, I was gonna
Of
wear
course,
the
Riley
suit
Fletcher
too.
has been chasing that repeat spot since his Pittsburgh
was gonna wear
win.
the suit
Went
too.
1-2 yesterday to then be going on an undefeated round, even knocking Paul Ruiz out.
Zach
as they were both
Thornburg
at
made it. Let's go.
2-2
Yeah, he
there.
made it.
So looking at this,
Dude,
there
I
definitely
saw
is
that
the
match
case there,
live.
but
As
there
soon
is
as I
so
took a
much
break
strong
from battle, I
competition
went
out
to the
there that I'm
stage,
thinking
and this
we
was
might
just
get a
starting.
new pitcher on this list.
Yeah, I believe Riley is the only remaining regional champion in the tournament here. So if you
Wow.
want to see the repeat, it will be Riley, who I don't believe has placed worse than top 16 so far
Wow.
this
Yeah.
season.
Yeah.
Bro
So,
stole the
pretty
sauce.
safe
Bro,
bet
insanely.
there. At
I
least
know
to
that
make it
guy
into top
personally,
16.
too.
He's almost certainly hit his best
Does
finish
Wolfie get
limit
knocked
for
out in
regional
quarters too,
championships.
knocked out in
So if
semis,
he
or
wants
win
to
the
continue
regional?
adding to his massive point total, he will need to at least finish top 8 or better.
Wolf
Well,
got
I
that
think
world
Portland was
champ
maybe not
diff.
the performance that he was looking for after
How did
making
Salty-
the day
Salty
two,
finish
but that's where the
6-3?
revenge arc comes in,
Yeah.
honestly, for him
He's
and a lot of
powering up.
players. Yeah, that's
Oh,
the scary
no.
part.
I mean, especially going 6 in a row yesterday wins to make it into day 2. Like, that is a power
Oh
up. if I've ever seen
man,
one.
this is making
All
me
right,
want to
but
go to
wait.
a regional instantly. Like,
Yeah, we'll have to
next
see.
one I'm
There's
there.
so many players. We got 75 fantastic players in day 2, so we can't be too focused
Check-
on that. We'll have to
speaking of
see into our
Hemi,
next round how
check
that goes. But of course,
messages.
another thing that
Bro.
was happening yesterday was our community vote. So we
Come
had the
to
bracket
Andy
for
then.
which was going to be the most winningest
What?
Pokemon, and to absolutely nobody's surprise,
I went
Fluttermane with the
3-3,
title.
and my
So
head
I feel
started
like I should
pounding.
have changed the question in the finals.
You
because
know,
I
you're
had
coming
the
to
power
London.
do
Yeah,
that
I'm planning on it.
apparently,
I
and
guess
just
I need to
asked,
start
"Who's your
watching
best friend?"
flights.
Because I feel like Ogerpon is our collective best
I
friend.
almost
My
spent
best
500 to
Pokemon
go
that is most likely
to
to
Charlotte.
give
I
me
might as well just spend that to
championship
go
points.
to
My best
Still
friend
be
is
Ogerpon.
Fluttermane.
EUIC.
where I'm at.
I could have got
I,
points.
Yeah, the Wellspring,
But it's okay.
Ogerpon, you're cute, you're a friend, but I mean, it is a good Pokemon. Do
Let
not
me
get me
move
wrong,
this
but Fluttermane's
Discord
just
over
kind of
here
on a
so I can
different
look.
level, so I'd still probably pick that.
Check
but
mess.
next
You
time
mean
we
my
just need to
text
do
messages,
cutest
bro?
Pokemon,
I'm down.
and then Raging Bolts and Chien Pao are gonna win that
I don't have my
easily.
phone. Oh yeah,
Sure.
dude.
I don't know if I'd say
Of
Raging
course,
Bolt is
Flutter
cute,
wins.
but
Come to Knox. You can stay with
we
me.
need to break out
Yo,
the tier
what?
list again, like they did in Portland, but instead of like best Paradox
London
Pokemon, it's
grammar.
cutest
It's the
Paradox
cutest.
Pokemon.
Well, I can tell you which one it is. It is the Slitherwing that is displayed proudly onto the desk there. Is easily going to be winning
I gotta check out
that
this team,
cutest
Big Bird.
Paradox trend. But of course,
So fluffy.
there is so fluffy, so huggable. There is going to be more community votes happening throughout the day. Keep an eye out for them. But if we're
Oh,
talking
I
about
wanna
key
make some
Pokemon,
fan
this
art.
Latias fan art, so cute. I believe one of them did make their way to day 2 as well.
Yeah, only one Latias in day 2, which is kind of a
He's very
fall
good at
off for this
moving the
Pokemon that people
Pokemon
thought
reach
was
you.
gonna
He
be
has a lot
much
of
better
guts.
in Regulation F, but still some hopes alive for Arturo here, the Latias
I'll
fan.
give you my
I mean,
rental
this is
code
also
for the
just a
event.
beautiful piece of fan art. So thank you for sharing it with
I'm
us.
gonna need that.
Absolutely love it. We have a cuteness overload on the stream right now, especially too with this next
I want to make
tweet.
some
To
fan
tell you
art.
that we love to see your pets, and we have Misty Moo loving the Charlotte Regionals, and Incineroar being one of her favorite. Checks out. I'm sure she's a big Wolf Cliff fan.
Man, I
But
want
at
my
the same
tweet
time,
on
she's just so
stream.
cute. Like you can, she's allowed to have Incineroar as her favorite Pokemon.
She's so cute and fluffy. I'm just looking at this. I don't know. This is perfect. Thank you.
Her eyes are just
staring
very,
into my soul.
She's like, please give me a treat. Please pet me. I'm right here.
Very intimidating.
Really? I don't know if that's the word that I would use there. I don't know. I think they're just pretty cute.
Bro,
cute.
my
but
time-
Definitely
Timeline's
lowered my
crazy.
attack, though.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
That's more of a charm angle, right? Instead of
true, that's
intimidate.
true.
Did you hashtag? No, I should have. The one about Darsh, I should have hashtag play Pokemon it, bro.
Moments or showing us your art and your pets. We always love to see that. Use that hashtag play Pokemon over on X, and we might be able to
I booked
feature
my
your
flight through
posts
Virgin
throughout the
Lag, and
day.
they gave me
Of
Virgin
course,
points
you got to
for
make sure you're following the
Virgin
channel. We
points,
talked
you
about
say?
all the regionals that are coming up, and you want to make sure that
Morning
you're staying
game,
tuned
bros.
to be
Yo,
there
what's up,
bright,
Zem?
bright and early to catch all of the great regional action. But speaking of day 2
I'm about to
underway.
play
I think
Power
we're ready
World
to
in the
start kicking
background.
Things off here, huh?
Oh, I
I think
can't
so.
wait.
Yeah.
There's boot up
Yeah,
Power World.
So with that, I think it's about time that we send over to our other casters, the premium Aaron Zhang and Rosemary Kelly.
I had one of them hash browns.
Thank you so much, Sierra. What
Just
a
drop
nice
Pokemon
compliment
gambling,
to start
smoking.
off our day here in day number 2 of the Charlotte Regional Championships. My name is Rosemary Kelly, and I'm joined, of course, by Aaron Cybertron.
I'm trying to commentate one day. I can't be doing that.
Kick off the day for the largest
Oh my God,
Pokemon
is
tournament
it-
ever.
is
That
Power
title,
World
of course,
it,
went to the
Nino?
Orlando Regional Championships last year, which
I
Wolf
think it's a
won,
good
and Wolf
game
is still
to help
undefeated in
fill
this tournament. He took
the
a pretty long break from
Pokemon.
VGC, longer than
What
I think
Pokemon could have been
normally you would
void?
expect to see from Wolf.
Yeah.
But I think
So
it's
if we
clearly
just
been
play
very
Power
refreshing for
World, we
him.
don't
His
have to
last
complain
tournament
about
was the
Pokemon.
Pittsburgh Regional
'Cause it
Championship,
has
which was
everything
just
that's
after
missing.
World, so that was in September. So it's been about just over 3-4 months since that tournament. And Wolf actually ended up finishing second at Pittsburgh Regionals. He started 3-2, went on an undefeated run between the end of day 1
So
and
now
day
people
2,
can
all the
just
way until
not
the finals,
complain
where
about
he was
Pokemon, just play
eventually
Power.
eliminated by Riley Factura. We've been talking about
I think
Riley as
it's
well.
actually
He is the only remaining
Peace
regional
Lord.
champion
Seriously, that
this season
exact
that's
tweet was
competing
on
in day
stream.
2,
Nuh-uh.
so we'll have to see
Oh,
if
yeah,
he's
that
gonna be
was
able to
what-
get those
no,
repeat titles that Justin Tang pulled off in the last season.
Carney
Justin
just
Tang, also
posted
another
that
player who's
tweet.
competing in this day
What
two
did
right
the-
now
what did the
with a
people
9-2
say?
record. So a lot of amazing players, but Wolf is looking to secure a spot in the top 8 right now, and he has had a great start to the tournament.
Absolutely. I mean, think about that. Like, still undefeated at this point, and also just so
Nino
many players that are right on
NPD
his
can
tail
still
in
tend
order
for
to
Nino
try to get
Power
those wins
World Bros.
necessary
That's
in order to
crazy.
make it into that top 8.
Let's take the
But
Pow.
I want to point out
Nino
some of these
Pow
other teams that
Bros.
are sitting at that 10-1 record. So we've got Nicholas Donnelly that's actually going to be running an Iron Hands. I never thought that I would see that in a regulation
It's
S
close
tournament, let alone
combat,
that it's
clear
1-2.
amulet.
It's really funny that at one point, like, Iron Hands and Hisuian Arcanine were some of the best Pokemon in VGC, and their usage rate is just completely plummeted. There are, I believe, 75 players in day 2, and like you said, Rosemary, there's only 2 Iron Hands. But this is one of the 2 sets that have made it to the top, and Nicholas is actually going to be going up against Wolf, and so really excited to see that matchup in particular. But there are a lot of unique picks. We talked about individual Pokemon yesterday, and there are so many kind of one-ofs throughout the 75 teams today.
We're going to go ahead and break down the meta just a
Dang,
little
Condor
bit
was
further.
playing
But before we get into the
Dozo.
action today, in case you missed it or you're tuning into a regional for the very first time, check out our format
That's
video
me.
so you can see what's in store today.
This is my first
This
regional watch
2024
party.
Regional Championships event will be showcasing exciting Pokemon VG matches all weekend. Trainers from around the globe are here to compete for over $125,000 in cash prizes, travel awards, and championship
our total
points
prize
to qualify
pool?
for Worlds 2024 in Honolulu, Hawaii. This
How
tournament
many
is a
gifts did
two-day
dye your
event,
hair
starting
pink?
our trainers off in Swiss rounds.
I
All
think we can do it
matches are
right
best of
now.
3 and will utilize
I've never
an
dyed
open
my hair
teamless
before.
format. This means that each Pokemon's Terra type, ability, held item, and moves are available to the opponent. The trainers earning 19 or more match points or
There you go,
placing
I'll
in
leave
the
this
top
on for a
32
couple days.
will advance forward to Sunday, Day 2. Day
New
2,
goal.
trainers will continue playing Swiss rounds until top cut is determined. The competition then shifts to a single elimination bracket where trainers
What
battle
the?
until a single regional champion is crowned. Who is taking home the title of regional champion this weekend? Who will secure the points to qualify for Worlds 2024 in Honolulu? Stay tuned this weekend and watch all the action
How do I
live.
go to adult reset transform? There we go.
If you want to learn more about upcoming Play Pokemon events, visit pokemon.com/play.
So we've got our Swiss rounds today
There you
into
go.
our top 8 cut.
How many, Nina?
And we also
I'll
have
get live on
money
this
on the
action.
line for our top 16 players. So even if you don't make it into that top 8 cut, there's still something that you get to walk away with alongside, of course, the championship points. But it's all about getting that
I
regional
guess I better
championship
put them
title.
live on Twitter.
Yeah, it's
Watch
once
them
again
live.
really cool to see the increase in prizing. We had a huge bump for regionals this season alone, and so a lot more money placed for the top.
Wolfie's
and then,
already
money being
guaranteed.
paid
So,
all the way
Oh,
top 16
Mancuso,
as
my
well.
goat!
So, you know, it's a nice reward for what is a very,
My
very
goat,
early tournament. Making top
Mancuso.
16 in an 800-person plus tournament is a huge accomplishment in itself.
Bro, you were gaming,
And
man.
top 32. And
Missed you this
honestly, I want to give
weekend.
shout outs to the people that even went
Bro, I
6-3
missed you too. I
yesterday.
saw you were
Yeah.
If you
going
go
for the
positive
money,
at
bro.
all in a tournament
I
that's
love
this
David
big,
so
I think that's
much.
like a huge pat on the back for yourself because this is also a
baby
really long day of
chance.
Pokemon,
No,
and
you
there
were
were so many
gaming.
players. So I hope
Jake,
people can look at that too and be
we're
proud of the results that
1%
they
the
put
way
up for day number
there.
one.
Totally, and I think this day 2
1%
is
to
more intense
pink
than ever
hair.
because there's actually an extra
Man,
round of Swiss
that'd
that
be
we normally
crazy.
run
And then I went to a
in
regional
December,
with
so
pink hair.
normally people will play 5 rounds of Swiss in day 2.
I'd have to get a
Today we've
pink
actually got 6
Pokemon
rounds.
outfit or
So,
something.
The first 2 rounds already happened. We're starting with round 3 here on the stream, and of course,
All right, they're
we'll
starting
go all
round
the way
3.
until the 6th round, and then the final 8 players. will
Exclamation
advance on.
pairings if you guys
I
want to
believe
see
the way
pairings.
the record shakeup, if you have 2 losses, then you're guaranteed to spot in the
Yo,
top 8. Half the players with
Carney!
3 losses, I believe, should advance as well.
2%!
But, you know, every game really matters here in day 2.
Oh,
And
man,
early
2%
wins actually make
is a
huge
lot. You
difference
guys ever
because
had
kind of
2%
how the
milk?
resistance shakes up, and so
It's a lot.
getting these wins early on can give you a huge buffer later on.
Yeah, I'm already looking at some of the other 10-1s that have a really, really good shot here to be able to make it.
Bro,
into
I would
top
dye my
8.
hair the same
We
color
need
as
to call
Necros.
out,
That'd be
like,
cool.
Enzo Ressi, who's going to be using a Golden Go and
Someone else has
Smeargle
pink
team
hair.
alongside the Entei. There's also
Nina, I'll
Steven
dye
Mia,
my
who's
hair
running
for
the
UIC
Gamora
if you
Chi. I
will.
believe we saw that on stream just a little bit
I
ago.
can't drink
And then, of course,
10% milk.
Nutriga
You
is
taste
also
the
going to be in a
difference.
10-1 record with a Black Glasses King Gambit. He's really well known for, and a Howl.
This is
Fire.
day
A
1.
lot of those
Raging
Pokemon
was
aren't on this
22%.
top 12 list, but there were definitely some shakeups.
Ogre
I
Pond
think, as we
at
take a look day number
47.1 is
first.
crazy.
Fluttermane at 61%.
Gotta dye the facial
I feel
hair.
like same old at
Nino,
this point to see
future
Fluttermane up in
caster.
that
I
top
want to be
position, but we
Donahue.
also
It's the
saw
goal.
that
Whole milk is gross.
Urshifu Single Strike was also in
We're
high
gonna put me at the
usage.
caster
Yeah,
desk
totally.
right now.
I'm really curious to see what stats we actually have
Give
for
me
day
day-
2. I
it's
think Rose,
coming.
you and I were debating about whether or not Fluttermane's usage would actually increase from that 61.7%. But here we go. Day 2, 68%. It has gone up higher. So a couple notable
Dang.
differences here. I
no.
think 10 of the 12 are the same, but King Gambit and Indeedee have
Guess we
actually
should
made
post
its
this,
way
huh?
into that top. King Gambit at 20% is actually a lot higher than I would have anticipated. Wow.
Well, we talked about the importance of dark types.
Butter
yesterday.
back on
Just having a
top.
dark type can be really impactful against some of the psychic spam, which is what Indeedee is well known for. And so we have seen a surgence in usage of even single strike Urshifu has actually
Respect
bypassed
the
where rapid
frig.
strike Urshifu is in
Butter
terms
went
of
from
the usage.
61%
But King
usage
Gambit
day
does
1 to
allow for
68.
some really unique play with
So
either
then what does that
Assurance,
tell
Pow
us?
Pow Cleave, even Sucker Punch.
you're not using
under the
Flutter,
right
you're
conditions
throwing?
to be able to knock out some of these psychic users.
Yeah,
tough-
it's
tough
interesting
pill to
to
swallow.
also think about the Pokemon that have fallen
So
out
it's
of the top 12.
functionally
So
underused
Entei is
right
no
now.
longer within this
Where's
round.
Chien-Pao?
And Chien-Pao, which is actually shocking given that it was at number 3. So it was, yeah, at what, like over 25-30% usage rate yesterday, and it's now below 17%, which is definitely the most notable drop. But a single strike Urshifu taking over the lead from rapid strike Urshifu by a pretty considerable margin as well when it was behind by 0.5% yesterday is fascinating as well. So, you know, Rose, you called out kind of the rise of dark types, and yeah, there's no surprise. ADD is here, right?
Round
Iron
three
Crown probably
stream.
lags behind it a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised for it to just be outside of the top 12.
Starting
And so
soon.
these dark types are really valuable in a metagame.
Live
where
with the
Iron Crown
Charlotte
is
Watch
rapidly
Party, round
surging.
3
Well,
stream
you would be
starting
right about
soon.
that,
I
because
best better
Iron
put
Crown
my
is actually
Twitch in there.
13th. It had 12 players bring it into day number 2 alongside 12 Blood Moon or Saluna. Rillaboom's not too far behind
Blood Moon's
either.
not on
It has
there.
11, and then Chiyu, Chien-Pao, and Gouging
Incid
Fire all
mid
had
allegations?
10 Pokemon each.
I don't
in
know,
the
man.
75
I think
players
I
that
think I
made it
agree
into
with
day number
Wolfie.
2.
Incid's
So,
just always gonna
like,
be
really
good.
not that far outside of it when you take a look at like 17% here. Still looking at like anywhere between like 10 and 17.
Yeah, you know, it's cool because I think a lot of the predictions that the casters made in terms of picks that they would expect to
Casters
do
made
well
in
outside of the usual
Oops.
suspects are here, right? We talked a lot about Farigiraf, you know, Iron Crown, Blood Moon, Ursa.
I heard Oshawott was there. Bro, what?
Had a lot of hype, I think, coming into this tournament. Once again, that's there are 10 different
Thanks
players
for
out of
gifting the
75
subs,
that are
Jake
using
and Carney, my
Chiyu. Gouging
goats.
Fire with 10
It's
different
not
players
as good as it
representing
once
as well.
was, but it's still good
Kumora
Pokemon.
and our Chaladon are 2 different
Already
Pokemon
spam
that we
fell
called
off
out
a
as
little.
well.
I was waiting for
Overblown
this.
Heartflame also has 8 players out of 75 using it. I actually thought it
Do
might
what?
break into the top 12 here, so you know, it's still a little bit lower, but it is
You have a
there
higher
as
chance
well.
of winning if you're
Wanna know
using
something
Flutter and
that's
you're
really
a slightly
interesting
losing
about
win
the
rate if you
picks?
use
If we're talking
Overpawn.
about caster
Wow.
picks,
Yeah.
there's no Dondozo in day 2.
Not a single
Not
one.
a single Dondozo in day 2.
Oh!
That's actually fascinating.
That is so fascinating. I would have expected at least 1 or 2 to make it into day number 2, but there's 0. What happened? Where did it go?
Yeah, I wonder if like fewer players are just using it. You know, we didn't see it make an appearance on stream yesterday, and I think people might have realized, hey, like this is a good team, but people are gonna go like make sure they have Dondozo answers on their teams. Like Dondozo kind of was one of the most relevant compositions in early Scarlet and Violet VGC. And as time went on, it kind of fell off. We actually saw more solo Dondozos perform well that won the North American Internationals, top cut the World
What's up, Josh?
But Dondozo with Tatsugiri was something that I think a lot of people realized that there's actually a fair amount of
We are free.
and,
No!
performance being so popular, getting a guarantee.
Not everyone can do. Dondozo's strongest soldiers fell yesterday.
We saw Rocky Helmet Dondozo pop
They
up as a
fell!
solution to deal with some of this, but I think at the end of the day, it's actually not a very easy composition to pilot because there is a lot of counterplay, and you have to be very intentional about
Wolfie
when you combine with
11-0. This
Tatsugiri,
man
when
can't
you're
be stopped.
going to be able to actually start dealing damage versus playing
Actually
defensively.
insane.
Even team building choices like the ability on Dondozo, what Terra you want, and the item choice all make a big difference as well. So yeah, it's just I think not the
Bro, I
easiest
thought
Pokemon to
Reversal
pilot,
said he
but
wasn't
the
playing
fact that none
Power
made it to
World.
day 2 is actually still
I
shocking.
guess he
to me.
changed his
Yeah,
mind.
I'm with you. I mean, even Chupacross, who actually
Dark
got second
Urshifu,
at the Portland Regional
bring it.
Championships with
Bring your
Dondozo
Dark
and Tatsugiri,
Urshifu.
actually pivoted away from that.
Here we go.
competition
We're getting to
play
see
in
Wolf
the
on
regional
stream
this weekend.
again.
So maybe there's something behind
That is
Maybe
the
we'll get
best
to check in
match.
with him a little bit
Everyone
later on
wants
his
to
decision
watch
process behind that, but you can see some of our matches heading
God.
into
All right, here we
round,
go.
12. That
Let's
we
get
are
some
going to be
casting
featuring
going
Wolf
on.
Glick versus Nicholas Donnelly. Wolf has a very, very
We
good
should
shot
try
here,
and call
securing
people
a
who
place
win
in top cut
and
if
get
he
some
does win
some
this
player
match.
interviews.
And then we also
some
have
other
Scott
players.
Uefuchi versus Arbin Tumeneng.
Let me get up the
I'm really
pairings.
excited about that one in particular because both teams are so interesting.
Ragav
Totally,
nails
yeah.
was
I mean, every
insane though.
player
Tang
here
versus
has had
Ashton.
so many
Oh my God,
accomplishments
Wolfie!
considered, and Enzo in particular, player that I want to call out.
Exclamation
that is the
Pickle
2016
Dog.
Junior
It's
Division
Pickle
US
Dog, you
National
guys.
Champion. So Enzo was aged through seniors where he top cut the World Championship.
Let's go and let's all go on the live stream and say Pickle Dog.
And of course we have some other
If
big
he goes
names there.
on
Ashton
stream.
Fox, two-time
Pickle
international champion,
Dog.
like Wolf. Ashton actually
Pickle
also took a
Dog.
very long break from the game. He's returned. This is his first regionals in a while. Ashton was the player that lost to Wolf in the Orlando regional
That'd be
finals,
cool.
which, as we keep saying,
Let me
was the
see if
largest tournament
we can talk
to
in
John
one,
Zoo
and
at
so,
least.
he's on an amazing run going up against Justin Tang. We saw Nick Navari, who's won multiple regional championships as well. And yeah, I think just really every player on that notable player list is incredible. I could see any of them taking home this tournament.
I agree. I really think that it's gonna we're just gonna be creating history here. I think anybody being able to take home the title of regional champion at such a large championship event, it's gonna feel really, really good. We've got like world's caliber matches coming at you for the rest of today, and the first one up on the screen is going to be between Wolf Glick and Nicholas Donnelly.
This
Fun
is
fact,
getting
they
nicked
played
on.
yesterday, and Wolf
This
has
guy-
an undefeated record. Think we can all figure out
How about
did
make
win
Windows
that matchup.
Pickle
Yep,
Dog
so
play?
the only loss Nicholas has had all tournament was to Wolf. Both players were 8-1 or 8-0 going into the last round of Swiss, and I was actually talking
Bro,
to Wolf about it. He said he lost
chill!
one turn, but managed to figure
Bro,
out a game better
chill!
in 3 in order to secure the victory. So there's a lot
Wolfie,
of
give us a look!
context to this set.
Give us some
we as
flair!
casters
Give me a
and viewers
shout out,
don't necessarily
Wolfie!
have. And so it'll be interesting, right? Both of these players have already seen what each other's play styles are, what their leads are, and we've talked a lot about Iron Hands, but it has returned, and it is this clear amulet set.
I'm so excited about
Tang
that.
versus
Clear
Cod?
Amulet is one of those items that's
Whoa!
really popped up and increased in
Pin
popularity
that.
because of just how many
Giggity.
Infinity users are
Bro,
around.
that
We
needs to
also
be a
have
tweet.
Parting Shot, just so many
That
ways
needs to
be
be
able
a
to limit
tweet.
a lot of the damage output
Tang,
of a physical
bro, that
attacker.
needs to be
So
a
Clear
tweet.
Amulet is a great way to be able to block that from happening, and Iron Hands can dish out the damage.
Alright, I gotta
Like,
run
while
this
it's a
quick
tanky
ad so we get out of the way.
Pokemon, it can
Sorry,
also
guys.
be a form of
I'm just gonna
force.
get out of the way
it's got that
now.
close combat in particular
Otherwise, I hate
over
to
the
snooze
Drain
it
Punch,
3
which you only
times.
see, which makes a big difference when you're
I
going
found
up
it.
against Incineroar. And this is actually Nicholas's
Oshawott,
first time
quick
making
bell,
it to
show
day
armor,
2,
tear
so
type.
far only one loss.
Wolfie's
across
about
both
to
day 1 and
fall,
day 2,
not
and
to
that loss
Trick
of course,
Room,
is to
no
the
way!
opponent Wolf. So amazing run so
This
far,
is
but I'm sure
Nick's
he's feeling very
first
wonderful.
time
He's
making
top
day
cut and
2.
keep
Oh my
running.
gosh, I would
Absolutely.
love that
And
for
I
to
wonder
pop
too,
up during
like, what kind of
mine.
information can they take from that previous matchup?
Nick's
that
been
might
playing a
influence
while,
the
so
level of
congrats
play
to
today?
him.
Because I know, like, when we see sometimes these rematches, they
Bro,
get
did
kinda
did they
fast.
leak the
Just
script,
knowing that
Absol?
both of them have
Did you get the
remembered
Pokemon
specific
script?
things about the matchup that might make it a little bit easier one way or another.
Sorry to
Yeah, I
shut
think
down
one of the
Trick Room
most
a couple.
interesting
He's
things about
already
this
taking
matchup
notes.
Is the Farigiraf versus Farigiraf. It's to see
Only
both
player
sides
who's
the
won
only player
every
who's won
level
every
of
level
tournament.
of tournament of course, has that world championship.
Won a
victory, but
world,
is
won
also
a
the most
national,
winning regional
won a
champion player of
regional,
all time,
won a
won
PC.
US nationals back-to-back in
Has he won a
2011,
PC in a
2012,
mid-season,
2019
though?
North American internationals.
Has he
the
won a
Players'
PC,
Cup,
though?
Just got everything basically, and so looking to further his lead.
How
as
many
the winningest regional
PCs?
player of all time
Yo,
as we get
this
into
man's
the
got
very
the
first
white
game.
drip.
Battle
I respect
of the
it.
Frigoraphs. Nicholas, of course, has 2 means of speed control, Tailwind Tornadus, as well as Trick Room Frigraph.
Nick, you better start taking notes, bro.
That's
Wolfie's
really
already
interesting
planned the
because,
whole
like,
game
you think that
one.
comes in the back if you expect that
And you're giving
it
us
will
smug
be a
looks on
Frigraph
camera,
lead.
bro. I need you
Frigraph was something
I
that
need you
Wolf
locked
relied
in,
on
Nick.
his stream matchup, not only to reverse the Trick Room,
All
but
right, here we
also
go. There
just
we
to
go.
make
Now
sure
he's
they
taking.
can-
He's
they
writing
can
down the
help
leads.
kind of stop some
We're
of these
African
priority attacks, which you love to see the Tornadus on the
Bro,
other
where's
side for that
Diddy
reason.
at?
Yeah, Nicholas.
Nah, where Diddy at? Diddy loves
Tornadus
this
and
league because it's
Overpunch
help.
could
What does he have?
theoretically
Helping
just
hand on
tailwind
this
target
set?
the
Let me pull up the
slot
team
with the grass
sheets.
type attack. Wolf's solution to get around this is to set up that Trick Room and switch out, as you can see he's considering. So this could be really, really good for Wolf if Nicholas ends up clicking Tailwind on turn 1. So do you take that risk?
I mean, you have to risk it, I think,
Here's the
especially
teams
if
again,
you
guys, if
walked
you need
away
them.
with some of that knowledge from the
This is
first set.
crazy.
Maybe you're looking at Nicholas having a preference
Wolfie
to
writing
set up
more
the Trick
than
Room because
playing.
something like the Blood Moon in the back, or just knowing that he has to go for a faster mode like this. So it is going to be the Tailwind and the Woodhammer into
Good call,
Incineroar, which
Wolf.
takes that so comfortably, and we will see that this Trick Room
Trick Room on the
takes off
Tailwind?
after that Tailwind goes up.
Nah.
Yeah, it's a dream scenario for Wolf there. You don't
Dream
lose your urge to get
scenario.
Trick Room in. You have so many turns to work with. It's now Frigraph time to just click Hyper Voice. Incineroar can do a lot
Oh
here.
man,
You
I
can go
love
for
this Trick
Turbo Blitz and
Room
just
on.
cover for
Farafigig's
switches.
so good.
Nicholas now needs
Alright, I
to
got
stall
both
out
team
this
sheets
Tailwind.
up.
I think,
He
the
does
big
have
problem
Imprison
here
on his
is with
Farafigig.
Tailwind, even the slower Pokemon you might have in the back, like that Ursaluna, like that Iron Hands, like your own Frigraph, are still going to be slower. And so a knockoff is such a nice move here because it kind of covers for anything that you can switch into. And
Right.
so right now, Nicholas is in a really awkward spot where you're looking to stall out your own Tailwind. You're not also
Oof.
offering that much offense on your side with that immediate Intimidate onto Ogerpon. But Ogerpon's going to switch out here to try to get rid of that Intimidate.
Yep.
And it's going to be Frigraph that takes its place. So
Frigraph,
it was a fake out into
Frigraph.
that slot. It can't happen anymore because of the armor tail ability.
I forgot how I say it now.
But doesn't mean that Wolf's Frigraph can't start dealing damage.
Frigraph.
You get the Hyper Voice off into
Frigraph.
both targets, and now that Throat Spray is gonna activate to
Farafigig.
give
That's
Frigraph
how I
a
say it.
special attack boost.
Farafigig. My bad.
Tornadus, you're
People
just
are
some
saying
free
it
damage
right
with
too
the
many
Big Blue Storm,
times.
so all things considered, I think a pretty strong turn for Nicholas. Wolf had the
Good
opportunity
chip.
to maybe fish for a knockoff onto either Tornadus.
You
or
say
the
it for right.
Ogerpon switch there, but wanted to just make sure Ogerpon
People
didn't
are
get
saying
any
it right
damage off
too
that
many
turn.
times. I
That
forgot how I
that
say
prevents
it.
Something like a Ogerpon terroring and then actually threatening Frigraph with a lot of damage. And so,
All right, does he
I think
reverse
Wolf's in a
Trick Room
really
here
commanding spot
and
because
Terra
Frigraph is
his,
so good right now. There is that
Farafigig?
knockoff pressure onto Frigraph as well.
Dude,
but it
knockoff
is
pressure on
very tough
Farafigig
Frigraph
is
on
so
the opposing
hard.
end, so you could consider going for it.
Oh,
but no
this
Terra
might-
here means Frigraph
Oh,
is
okay, it
also
lives
going
it
to
pretty
fail.
well.
Hyper Voice
Nice.
surely will finish it off.
Yeah, it's nice too because
And
you
no
knock off the
citrus
barrier,
either,
so you don't
dude.
even have the HP.
Oh, bro, Wolfie's
The Hyper Voice is
gaming.
not enough to take out the Tornadus.
I had to
so
say
it can
backwards.
go for
Joel,
another
do you have an
Weak Wind
extra
Storm here,
Snivy? I can
and
get you one.
It will
Let me
miss
pull it
the
up.
Incineroar, so a little bit of critical damage down onto the Pokemon. That Incineroar gets to stick around and also pivot off the field for another Intimidate drop onto the
Okay.
Ogerpon later.
This is good.
So Ursaluna Blood Moon does hit the field, but the speed dynamic is still really awkward because Tailwind is up on Nicholas' end.
Yep.
And so that's why like that turn one was just such a
Por
winning play for
favor,
Wolf, but
you need a
Nicholas
Snivy? I
wanted to
got
play
you, bro.
aggressive, get rid
I
of
think I have
Urshifu,
one. I'm gonna
get rid
look
of
right now.
Urshifu. Like as you see, all of
Farafigig
Nicholas's Pokemon
game.
don't take Surging Strike super well.
Bro, he just Trick
so
Room and
it's a
Hyper
risk that
Voice.
I think he found worth taking, but Wolf decides to just set up Trick Room. And
I guess
this
you don't
turn's
need
still really
Psychic
awkward, right?
Noise. You
Because
just do
you're slower,
Psychic
Frigraph
for
running
more
with Hyper
damage.
Voice. There's nothing on Nicholas's team that
Bro,
really
I might
resists
play
this
Wolfie's
Hyper
team, you
Voice,
guys.
so
I
it's
really
also
like it.
powerful.
And it's really
And
similar
then
to
you've
what I
got the,
brought
knockoff
to
pressure as well.
Portland.
Yeah, really commanding position right now for Wolf.
Oh, yeah,
And,
thank you.
Nicholas probably wants to protect the Blood Moon at least this turn, stall out
I
Tailwind
knew
as
that,
Tornadus
too.
pivots out.
It's a nice pivot, though.
I knew
The
this was a
Tornadus
bad
gets
spot.
off the field, and now the Ogerpon can take its place.
All right, we're
which
set. Thank
look
you,
at that,
Adam.
and it could be a little risky if Wolf had decided to target down that Tornadus slot, but we are going to see.
First ever day
the
two
middle
of this
the
kid, and he draws
terraformation.
Wolfie. Poor
And,
kid.
it's
Well,
gonna
he's
be
already
the
been through
normal
2
type
rounds, so
for
he's a
that
little
Thunder
warmed up.
Ursaluna, making potentially a Hyper Voice even just a little bit.
All right,
harder.
let's see what we
Yeah,
got
the Terror
here.
implies no protect here, just looking for as much damage as possible. Try to accelerate the pace of this battle a little bit, but it's going to take so much damage as well and lose its item.
Yeah,
Psychic.
so now that that Life Orb is gone, I don't know how much
A lot?
damage this Ursaluna is really going to be able to do here.
Oh,
Because the Psychic is just going to knock it out. Wow, that Throat Spray really helped it out there.
Yeah, that was so much
Dang,
damage.
soft dude. Dang, Wolfie, take a sip, bro.
Knockout, and so
Samba!
this is what I was saying. I think like Protect would be quite nice. You
And
saw a
people
lot
were
of heroes
downplaying
go in,
Instant.
and,
Bro, I know, bro. It's still the
yeah,
best
this was just a
mon. Oh my
Farigiraf
god, the
master
draft
class.
is him!
Here. And Nicholas has a counter to it, right? I think if Nicholas leads his own Farigiraf, you can go
Yeah,
for a
I'm
Prison
surprised,
to stop
Nick
the
didn't
Trigger on
lead
Wolf's end, but
for
yeah, Nicholas
Affigig.
just has struggled to deal damage in this game so far because Wolf
We
just has such a
weren't,
good
you
speed
weren't
advantage.
here. We
we're gonna see the
missed you.
tailwind
I missed you guys
Go up
too,
again.
man.
So Nicholas just
I'm gonna go-
preserving
I'm gonna-
the Hearthflame Ogre
I'm
Pond
I'm
just to
going
give it its
so
best
hard at the
effort.
next
Make
regional.
sure
I'm
that it's not
telling
gonna
you
take
right
any
now.
damage this turn, and also the parting
We're
shot
him at the next
doesn't
regional.
go off here from the Incineroar, so it can't pivot out either. Hyper Voice though will knock out this Tornadus,
Hard to
and
see
it's all
Nino's
down to this
cool
Ogre Pond to
face.
try to get the job done.
Yeah, this game basically has felt like a big uphill
Bro, the
battle
draft
for
just
Nicholas
sat
right from turn
there.
one. It was such a disastrous turn one, and then
Disastrous
the
turn
Ogre Pond
one,
just getting knocked out like that, basically, I think, prevented any chance of a
disastrous!
comeback. Ogre Pond here just not strong enough to deal enough
Oh,
damage
did
across the
Nick
board.
really
And so,
think he wasn't gonna
this is
trick
Wolf
room?
doing a really good job of calling out, hey, I'm just gonna go set up trick room.
I
But
think
also
Nick was
threatening
reading into
Urshifu, right?
Wolf.
If
He's
you
like,
leave
Wolfie
something like
won't,
Incineroar for a
Wolfie
draft,
won't
or
think I
Trick Room
tailwind.
seems a
He's
lot more
gonna,
obvious,
he's gonna
but
know
I
I'm not gonna
think from Nicholas'
tailwind
end, He was
here.
really scared
And he
because
just
you have to cover for
tailwinds.
Choice Scarf Urshifu, right? Choice Scarf Urshifu puts
A
in
max
so much
attack
work, and so,
draft,
trying
menacing.
to get that KO immediately,
Thanks.
but Wolf doesn't give it to him and sets up Trick Room, and yeah, that turn one play alone puts him in such a good spot.
Yeah, now you get a chance to just bring the Incineroar back out here if you want. You also have
All right, what
another
do-
Pokemon
or
in the back. but
you
I feel
should-
like
come
Incineroar
on,
not
Nick, I
only
need
can
you
hit
write
drop,
down
but
game
you
two
can just go for the fake
game
out here
plan.
and just finish the game.
Yeah, Farigiraf looked amazing in this game. Like,
Yeah.
it
Now
almost
Wolfie
all
has
the
that
damage
mind.
across
I
the boards and
know.
Psychic,
He just.
and also set up the
What do you
Trick
guys
Room,
think
and
here?
so
Wolfie just
if you're
leaves the
Nicholas,
same
you
exact
go back
thing
to the drawing
and does
board.
it
Well, the
differently?
obvious solution
Just
is to lead
goes
your
helping
Farigiraf,
hand
right? With
Ursh and
that,
goes
you have this
crazy,
pressure with your own,
and thus lets him trick room and
prison, which
gets
is
in a
really nice
swap.
combination, But you also need to be able to deal damage, right? I think like the problem for Nicholas in this game.
Who's
is
the
that,
fourth
none of the
Pokey?
Pokemon really got too many attacks off. It was really Tornadus.
Oh, they
which
just
is
showed it. I
Storm,
think it
but
was,
dealt damage in this game, so needs to be a more effective solution.
think
to
it
be able
was-
to hit early on.
Was
And
it
so,
Ogre
Yeah, I
Pond?
think like you can look towards kind of pivoting towards Farigiraf.
I didn't-
but
I don't remember. They
suspect that
showed it.
Wolf might
It's
play
Rilla. Okay, it's
faster
Rilla.
mode in game
Thanks,
2,
Green Tea.
thinking Nicholas is going to adjust by
Rilla,
bringing
Rilla.
Farigiraf.
And he's poison types. His he's poison Rilla.
Also, maybe just
Which is really cool.
I wonder if like if you bring the Farigiraf and maybe you just like set up the Blood Moon on the field, like maybe you're able
And
to
he
kind of,
swords dance,
figure out a
bro.
way
The
to
swords dance Ogre Pond
figure out the
too.
trick
That's
room setup.
me.
Yeah,
I
Blood
ran
Moon is
Swords
interesting. I
Dance
think,
over
like, the
Follow
scary
Me,
thing
you
with
guys.
leading it is if Wolf just leads that Urshifu again.
I feel like I have the
Terrors,
Wolfie
which,
mentality
one
now.
of the key things to note
You
on
should just
Nicholas's
leave
team
Torn
is
at
that
home
there's
next
actually
game.
no surging strikes resist, and so
Yeah,
that's why Wolf
Torn-
prioritized leading Urshifu, right? You
Torn's
put
a
on lot
mind
of
game.
offensive pressure immediately
Torn
with it,
creates
and
these
so,
50-50s
if you
that
look
he
at the
doesn't need to
Terra types
make.
as well. There's only one Pokemon that can
So yeah,
defensively Terra. on
how much
Nicholas's
money you
team,
wanna
and that's
put he
Iron
leads
Hands
for
that
Affigig?
grabs Terra. We were talking about Iron Hands. It's an interesting pick. I think it's scary.
Wolfie
to
writing
bring
down his
because
opponent's
Fake Out
entire
loses a lot of
team
its
sheet.
value
Holy-
when your opponent has a Farigiraf, but Wild Charge Close Combat.
Bro
heavy
didn't
set
even
still do
reveal the
decent damage,
fourth
right? And
Mon
Wolf clearly
or
prioritized
Terra.
bringing
Oh,
Incineroar out
that's
in that
such
last game.
good. That's
If you're
so
able to
good
catch an
information.
Incineroar
Such a good
switch in and
information
just KO
game.
it with close combat.
Wolfie's
that's
Calm
where
Mind
Iron
Flutter
Hands
is so
has a
cool.
lot of
I love
value.
the
And
set.
so,
Yeah.
I think Nicholas definitely has tools.
I think
on his
Nick
team,
was
but,
psych-
you
shocked at
can't
the
kind
psychic
of
damage.
Just lose the speed war like that on turn one because it's just a complete
Wolfie
disaster.
longevity
I
at
think they might have
being
even played out
great
differently
at
if
various
least Tail doesn't
Pokemon
get
games
set
need to
up.
be studied.
Curious how fast the Ursaluna Blood Moon
Chat
is on his
pointed
team
out
and
he
it
didn't
outspeeds
Terra.
Farigiraf and Incineroar on Wolf's end.
I love Lorsi. I don't need the
love to see Iron
Terra.
Hands comes here. I love what you're talking about.
I don't
in terms of
need
defensive
Terra. I was
Terra.
watching what
My
they
only
was
hesitation
laughing.
Is that like if Wolf expects
It's
that,
like, well, I
and
don't
he
even
forced
need
out
the
of
Terra,
from
just
Iron
makes
Hands,
it worse.
There are ways to play around that and just punish the terrestrialization on the Iron Hands.
We got our
Sometimes
Georgia
it's not
judge.
But that also wouldn't help when I'm looking at Hearthflame Ogre Pond as well as Incineroar here.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if I'm Nicholas, I'm thinking of dropping Tornadus as a lead. I'm
You
thinking
think he's
of
leading for
Farigiraf.
Affigig, Wolfie?
Dark Urshifu didn't come out in that last game, but that actually puts on immense pressure. Into
How do you
Farigiraf
handle that?
specifically, right? Might force a Terra out of that. So Dark Urshifu, Farigiraf, Iron Hands are kind of three Pokemon I'm looking at in terms of what you might want to
Dude
do
is
with.
locked in.
The
Seriously,
Ogre Pond feels really strong.
Big
It forces
Bird,
a
bro,
switch
he's
out,
been
but then
locked
it's just
in.
so weak into Incineroar afterwards.
Yeah, with all the parting shots, cycling through the fake outs.
Here we
definitely
go.
Felt like it was an uphill battle, especially at the end.
There we
of that
go.
game.
Iron Hands
And lo and behold,
trafficking.
It is going to be the Ferragraph.
All right,
Iron
Wolfie
Hands
leads the
for
exact
Nicholas and
same.
Wolf. with the first
Okay.
and the Urshifu once again.
Yeah, I think this is a fantastic adjustment.
Close
by
combat
Nicholas.
goes kind of
Exactly
hard.
what I
Let me
was
see.
trying to
He
get
is
at.
clear
So,
amulet.
here's the thing now, right?
This
Like,
is
Urshifu
something
does have this surging strikes. It is really,
Jin
really
liked
powerful.
running
You
the
can see
clear
both deciding
amulet,
between
and
Water
I got a
Dora,
Colorado
and
local that
surging
likes
strikes
this
and
set
the Iron
too.
Hands or close combat.
Brian
But the big thing here is
Hands.
basically, do we think the Iron Hands will Terra on
Yep.
turn 1, right? And so let's see
Helping
if
hand
there's a Terra.
surging?
Okay.
We're gonna have to see Wolf's Terra first.
Wait, does it even have helping hand?
So
I don't
sadly,
think
we
he
have to wait
does.
just a couple more seconds as it's going to be the Urshifu that takes on the Terra Water.
No, he doesn't. No,
Wolf
it's just
really
protect
wants to
psychic
just
hyper
put on
voice
the
trick room.
pressure with this Urshifu, maybe even expecting
So yeah,
the
he
person
just
to come
surging
out
straight
from
into it.
Nicholas's Side, but
There's
there
the
is
Terra.
a Terra.
And
Okay.
he is
So,
Terra
Like I said,
Grass.
There's only one real
Good.
resist to water type
Safe
attacks
play-
on Nicholas's
safe
team,
play.
and it's, something
Very
that needs
good
to Terra
read.
in order to get there, but
Yep.
it is going to be the Grass Terra on the Iron
Great
Hand
read
to
by
make
Nick
sure
here.
that surging strikes does not deal neutral damage, and it's going to be the Helping Hand as well. So
Oh, this
choosing
close
not to go
combat's
for the
gonna go
Imprison here,
nutty.
Making a very aggressive play.
Does it go
Frap
into
does
Frap
protect.
again?
Looks like
Hey,
Nicholas is
Green
not
Tit, he
yet.
goes into Arch
expected this,
with the
and
nod.
If it's Wild Charge onto Urshifu, it's an amazing
Oh, is it
play,
Wild
especially
Charge?
because Wolf opted for that surging strikes, did not go for that close combat.
It's Wild
Iron Hands
Charge.
takes that like an
Here we go.
actual champion.
Yeah, Iron Hand.
And he's Scarf, so this is
doesn't need the
KOs.
Best to still
Uh-oh.
be a tanky Pokemon.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
Who
like, it's
called it?
25% with Water
Maybe a
Terra.
little less, honestly. But yeah, it's just not.
No, he
nearly
did go to
enough.
close
It
combat.
is
He was
close
calling a
combat,
swap,
though.
too.
But hey, either one of them
Nice
would have gotten
play.
the job done. A one-hit knockout.
Holy
onto
crap.
Wolf's Urshifu and Iron
Helping
Hand.
hand,
gets
close
free.
combat,
Actually,
game
close combat play. I think
on.
You probably don't need Helping Hand in order to pick up the KO with Wild Charge, but what Nicholas was covering for was basically any combination of attacks. By going for close combat, you cover for a Rillaboom switch in,
Yep.
you knock out Incineroar, you might even knock out Rillaboom, honestly, with that combination.
Yeah.
So, brilliant play.
Hands
Nicholas'
never
Rillaboom was
left.
putting in
Bro,
some
he was
work.
hidden.
Previously,
They hid
it
him
was
from
Wolf's
us.
Rillaboom applying pressure, but this Helping Hand
All right,
so much
Opie,
pressure.
how do we come back
Carefully
from this? You
opposing
can't
hand,
fake
can't go
out.
for
You
that
have to
Imprison
wood
as
hammer,
well,
probably
and
frap
critically, it's
again.
blocking fake out from Wolf's Rillaboom
You gotta
right
get
now,
your
and
throat
this
spray
Rillaboom
up this
here
turn.
does have U-turns. You can threaten maybe a knockout onto Iron Hands with U-turn and Hyper Voice.
Okay.
Looks like that's what Wolf's opting for.
He
My
needs a
question
lot of
then is
U-turns.
How fast are all these Pokemon relative to each other? Iron Hands might actually be a little bit speedy
Are you
here.
calling a swap?
Yeah, it could operate outside of Trick Room. That is something that I feel like catches a lot of people off
Dream
guard.
Fang drop,
especially with something
no.
like the Clear Amulet.
No, he's
Just
staying in.
Maybe. Nicholas is
Another
going
close
to send
combat,
it
the
here,
Rilla.
hoping that this Iron Hands is going to be faster, or maybe even knows. It is the Wood
Nope.
Hammer, and it's just not going to be
Bro, this is
enough
gonna eat.
damage, but
No
the Iron Hands
way.
is faster.
Oh,
no,
it's slower
the
than...
Photograph.
Oh, it does get knocked out, yeah!
What?
Oh, that's what I was saying about the speed interactions.
risk.
It's a fast frap
I
again.
wonder if that speed interaction came out at any point in their previous matches.
No
And so,
way.
Wolf immediately equalizes the field there, but if the Iron Hands is faster there, Helping Hand close combat.
Wow.
Either of the slots, I would be confident I can.
Wolfie just brought it back with that fast I told you guys, fast frap again.
Definitely can see what Nicholas was going for. If you are end up,
I told you.
Pokemon, you're in such good shape. But
Max speed frap again. I've been telling y'all. I'm just kidding. It's probably not max speed, but still.
I think the Urshifu is
Frap
very
is
well
10
positioned
points
here.
base
It is
faster.
still
Yeah,
gonna
you
take a lot of
usually don't
damage, though.
want
I think
fast
the Rillaboom
Rillas,
is
right?
threatening big damage onto both the Farigiraf and the Urshifu,
Oof.
but the Urshifu has the Focus Sash, so you know you can hang on.
So unless
to
the
it
hands
with
had a
one
ton of
attack.
speed, it
And
wouldn't
Urshifu
matter.
tends to be pretty fast as well. So Farigiraf on Nicholas's side is just going to go
Yeah, I
for
don't
the
think he
Helping Hand to
speeds
boost up
invest
some of
into
this
the-
damage, and it is going to be a Wicked Blow. Aiming
Bro,
into the
these Helping
Rillaboom, that will
Hands
be a
are just
quick
going
knockout.
nuts.
Really impressive damage output here from all the Helping
Another
Hand
Hyper
boosts,
Voice.
right? Just able to secure these one-hit knockouts. So Trick Room is set up, but what makes this hard is the
Dude,
ability
what?
for Nicholas to potentially reverse that Trick Room. So now the question is, do you
I think there
secure
are more- yeah,
knockout
close
onto,
combat moved
the
up in Reg
Farigiraf,
F.
Hyper Voice knockout?
100%.
Right? The problem is, how do you deal with Focus Sash Urshifu as well as Farigiraf? You can guarantee a knockout onto one of the
Frap
two
is the
slots, but
best
because
Helping
Focus
Hand
Sash
bot
on
in the
Urshifu,
format.
you're gonna have to
I
double
threw
up
by
on
not
slots to
running
get a
Helping
knockout
Hand.
here. So Nicholas can try to reverse.
I
that
ran
Trick Room.
Protect
The
over
question
for
is
Helping
basically, do you
Hand.
make the call and protect your Urshifu.
Well, Helping Hand's
and does
so
Urshifu
good with
end
the
up,
Ursh.
yeah, protecting here. If it does
And
protect,
good with this
and Farigiraf reverses
Clear
Trick Room, I think
Amulet,
the game is just immediately over.
Iron
You see
Hands.
Wolf basically has to make the decision: do I target Farigiraf or do I target Urshifu? He's going for the Urshifu lock here.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
there's
it's
no
gonna
protect.
get it as the Flare Blitz is able to hit into the Urshifu without that protect active. And now the Farigiraf gets a chance to follow that up with a Hyper Voice, and it will be a knockout
Reverse
onto
Trick
the
Room, he's
Urshifu.
gaming.
But the Farigiraf here still has yet to make a move.
Here we go.
But we got to see the berry activate first before we get a chance to see what this Furgraf has gone for. Citrus
It's
Berry,
so
nice
good.
to be able to get some HP recovery back as
Nice.
the Trick Room gets reversed.
All right, I'm
Blood
thinking if
Moon
it's
coming back
fast
in.
Blood Moon here in the back, enough to outpace the Incineroar and Farigiraf. I
There's
think Nicholas
5
is gonna be
close
in a
combat
really
Iron
nice
Hands.
spot.
Maybe
So,
though
let's
for
see if
those
it
normal
indeed is
Terra
that Blood Moon
priority.
as the final Pokemon.
All right, it's going
There
to be
it
the
is.
Ursaluna. What a nice call. Still need to... yeah, I don't know how you deal with that. We saw how much the Psychic did to the Ursaluna.
Yep.
These
Was
giraffe
only being
mirrors
able
are
to get the knockout from
crazy.
about, like, what,
Yeah, the
60,
only difference
70%?
between
Yeah.
wolves,
I think this Ursaluna still has to be a little careful.
his is
All right, the
citrus,
big
so
question
it
here is
seems
the
like
speed interactions,
Nyx
right?
is
If you're
more of a
reversing
buff
Trick Room, I think
one,
you
more
wanna feel
supportive, and
confident,
Wolfie
like, you're
seems more
faster here with the
offensive.
Ursaluna, so speed actually matters a lot.
They're both
in
Terra
this
Fairy.
matchup, and, the other question is with Ursaluna.
Ah, man,
right? I
does-
think you could go for something like a Helping Hand Earth Power to secure the knockout on.
He's just got to
Incineroar.
set it up so
And then if you're
Wolfie
confident
doesn't
faster
want
than
Trick
Farigiraf, you
Room.
can go for
I
something like
think
Helping Hand plus
Nick
Blood Moon.
leads the same exact
Critically,
thing
Wolf's Farigiraf
again.
actually does have Protect, and so you can Protect in front of a Blood Moon, which would be a big deal because then you're not able to go for it the next turn. But Wolf's deciding, oh, he's
And doesn't
coming
take
so
the bait.
close on time there.
Oh,
Okay, just locks it in.
jeez.
He's
There's
just
the
like
Helping
me
Hand,
for
though, all right.
real!
Well, we saw
He's
the
just
Helping
like
Hand
me
for
for
the
real
Iron
in the
Hand
last
was
second.
not able to be faster, but the Blood Moon is faster this time
He
around.
lives.
And with that Blood Moon,
Not a helping-
Incineroar, that
Ensign
will be
doesn't
knocked
live a
out.
Helping Hand
Plenty of
Blood
damage.
Moon.
Can't go for that Blood Moon attack again on that
And
next
that's Life
turn,
Orb, right?
but you take the knockout here. The Psychic, though, into this Ursaluna.
Oh, my
He's going to allow it to
goodness.
hang on, but that's a lot of damage.
Oh, wow. This is going to be a really close finish.
80%.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised to see Blood Moon come
No
out there
way.
with Incineroar instead of Earth Power, because I think Earth
Wait,
Power
hold
would've
on.
just secured that knockout with Helping Hand since it's super
Wait,
fast.
hold
You get
on.
to Blood Moon, the Farigiraf now, but yep, here's Helping Hand coming out once again.
Does it
You can't
KO?
go for Blood Moon anymore. It's got to be a Hyper Voice or an Earth Power.
That's
It
a
does.
friggin' Hyper Voice. It is going to bring the Farigiraf to 14 HP.
No.
What? As the Hyper Voice in response knocks out the Ursaluna.
Hold on.
but
He's
Nick's
gotta go for a double
Farigiraf is
protect,
still
right?
On the
Who-
field, I just don't
His
know
Farigiraf
if
gets
it's gonna be
faster.
able to outpace here.
Oh my
Is the
goodness.
Dazzling Gleam enough?
Yeah, there's no more grassy terrain, so
He's
single
only got
target
Dazzling
My
Gleam.
guess is it does do enough. Nicholas's Farigiraf appears to be faster. Here we go, Dazzling Gleam, and it secures the
It's
knockout
enough.
as we go
Woo,
to
I
a
was getting
game
scared,
3
though.
Here. You can say to Nicholas, take a
The single
huge sigh
target
of
picked
relief,
up.
and what a game 2. That was completely different from game 1. I love the adjustments that he made here with that Iron Hands, with that
All
Farigiraf.
right.
It's what I was calling out going into this game, and what masterful play
That
there.
was
A lot of good speed
wild.
interactions there
That
as
was
well.
scary. I was
How
gonna
fast Iron Hands is,
say.
or I should say how slow
Crazy
it is
match.
relative to some of Wolf's
Woo!
Pokemon. Get outsped by that Rillaboom.
Wait,
Get outsped by
a
that
comeback,
Farigiraf.
big time
We saw that the
gaming.
Blood Moon on Nicholas's team is actually
Power
faster
World
than the
could
Incineroar
never
and
be
Farigiraf.
that
So
high,
the speed
bro.
dynamics in this game are so intense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Competitive
And
Power
then,
World
I think
Arena,
looking
bro.
at the
You never
Farigiraf,
know.
too, now that you know that speed
Action
interaction,
replay.
it's really, really
All
important
right,
here.
lock in, Wolf.
I'm so impressed by
Joel, you
the
forgot about
adjustment that
me.
Nick made
I
in
never
that
forget
second
about
game.
you, bro.
It was perfect. It was perfect. And
It was
even
perfect.
Like, even though you
It's
lost the Iron Hand so
crazy.
early, could you imagine if it had actually been faster? And you still now know that your Iron Hands will not be able to
Bro,
outpace
that
Rillaboom.
okay.
Totally.
You
I
can't
think
do what to
Farigiraf
Wolfie
and
you did
Iron
in
Hands
game 2.
clearly
It's
seems
gonna
to be a
tough.
really effective lead. So if I'm Wolf, I'm immediately looking at Ogre Pond because Ogre Pond can go for Fire Terra and threaten it with offense immediately, right? So I think Urshifu falls really, really short into the Iron Hands with Grass Terra, but Ogre Pond
That's game
can
3,
throw a lot
Nino.
of offensive pressure immediately, and so
Damn,
yeah, I
that's
think
good.
that's the
Charlotte
immediate
came to
adjustment I'm
play.
thinking of. I think for Wolf, the Fluttermane in this matchup just doesn't really contribute too much value. It's a calm mindset, but you kind of just get dunked on by Iron
Helping
Hands
Hand
with
went
that heavy
crazy
slam,
that
Would be
match.
surprised to see that make an appearance.
Charlotte
but I
was
think
cut to
essentially
guy.
Wolf
That's
needs
the
a little bit more
biggest regional
offensive
ever.
pressure into Iron Hands and into Farigiraf. If anything, if I'm Wolf, I think I'm actually prioritizing knocking
What a
out
match.
the Farigiraf on Nicholas's end because that caused so many problems, right? Wolf's team loves going for the priority fake outs with Incineroar and Rillaboom, as well as Grassy Glide on the Rillaboom, and so if you're able to eliminate Farigiraf on Nicholas's end, which does not
Love
have
the
Protect,
music.
then it opens the game completely up for you.
Yeah, you have to make a lot of calls though, because Farigiraf still has Imprison.
Yep.
So I think that's something else that Wolf still
Yeah,
needs
I
to
don't
keep
think
in
we'll see
mind
Imprison.
that would lock his own
Prison.
Farigiraf out of being able to use Trick Room, and that I don't know. It just felt like that was such an important part of
Now
that game
let's
number 2 that you still have to keep that in
no,
mind.
bro.
Yeah, I'm wondering like Nicholas
Stop,
could adjust
Carney,
something like
stop.
Shifu as a lead, but he might just feel more comfortable leading Farigiraf the entire time, honestly. I'm curious if he ever decides to go back to Tailwind.
Wolfie hasn't looked at the crowd once.
Ogerpon is to like knock out Wolf's Farigiraf and then set up Tailwind, then Bleakwind Storm becomes really strong. So I think there are a lot of different ways both players can adjust here, but I would expect an Ogerpon adjustment from Wolf's end.
Well, we've got a game number 3, our first one of the Charlotte Regional Championships. That's right, everybody on alert.
What the heck is that?
And Wolf are going to be kicking off this game 3 with both Ogerpon Hearthflame on the field, but Nicholas is gonna just lead the Blood Moon Ursaluna.
Okay, hold on.
Wow, this is really interesting. It's kind of rare to see, I feel like, Ursaluna being led like this, but critically, Nicholas's Ogerpon does have
What
that follow
crowd?
me,
It's the Wolfie show.
Actually really,
For real,
really
man. Everyone's
powerful.
watching him.
I think the main thing I'm thinking about here is if you're Nicholas, do you consider going for a Terra with Ogerpon just to play defensively, right? If you go for that Terra, then you can go for follow me of your own.
Yeah, you got to go into Ursaluna. Ursaluna does have Protect, right?
So,
of course it does.
A lot of immediate offensive pressure from both ends here, and I think the other thing to think about, I'm wondering what Nicholas has in the back, because let's say Wolf doesn't set up Trick Room right now.
Bro, there's
if you
no
bring out
Protect
and then
on...
with it, then the Ursaluna becomes, I think, a
I think he's getting off...
scary deal. But here's the Terra to start.
Here we go.
The Terra onto the Hearthflame Ogerpon means that it is going to get an
Follow
attack
me?
boost.
Follow
and so
me?
That definitely feels really, really good, knowing that there is no clear way to be able to knock
Terra
that
Ursaluna
down on Nicholas's side.
Oh no, they're
But
both
it
Terra
is
Fire. Okay.
Terra onto the Hearthflame Ogerpon as well, but more importantly, Wolf's Terra'd first.
Yes. Oh, this
faster.
is a really big play already. Well, let's see, does the Ursaluna protect? Because you could protect and just Ivy Cudgel into Farigiraf here.
Well, Farigiraf is going to go for the
no,
protect
he's giving the
first,
nod.
so it really doesn't want to catch any of this smoke.
Oh,
but
no
it's just,
follow me!
No follow me, no protects on Nicholas's side.
This is
the Ivy
KO.
Cudgel just goes into the Ursaluna. No way it survives here. As the Ivy Cudgel in response was going into the Farigiraf, but that Blood Moon Ursaluna gets away with another attack with the Earth Power into the Hearthflame
super
Ogerpon.
effective post-Terra. Clutch survival
knockout.
there. Oh my goodness. We are off to a start here in game 3. I think it fades from Life Orb. Let's see. Yep, it does. Nicholas has his Terra still, whereas Wolf does not. That's a big advantage, and the Farigiraf just protected, so you can target
Bear
that
down,
shot
baby.
safely.
I know. I don't know if that was
Archie, though,
worth.
Really nice answer here into the Ogerpon, which just
This
Terra'd.
I mean,
So
follow me
I'm
would have been
curious,
better
is there
though,
Tornadus
right?
hiding in the back. If you have Tornadus, you can actually just Tailwind and go for damage, obviously. So Urshifu here also could be a decent switch in from Nicholas's end, but yeah, the water Urshifu
Nick's
in the back
okay
here
with
is
Ursh
huge for
coming
Wolf to
in.
pressure Ogerpon. And ooh, it's gonna be Farigiraf. That's going to be a really nice Pokemon for Wolf to see, I think, because now the Surging Strikes onto Ogerpon is super free.
Yeah, you can't protect the Ogerpon here because it is going to take that damage through the Protect thanks to Urshifu's ability. And Wolf just gets to full send
What's coming
all
in
of
for the
this
Surging?
damage. Nicholas
Yikes!
wants to preserve that Hearthflame Ogerpon for later, so we will see it retreat back into its Pokeball. But the Iron Hand's now going to hit the field, and instead, Surging Strikes is still going to do a little bit of damage,
50,
but the Iron
a little
Hand
over
takes that
50.
so comfortably.
Yeah, that's the best switch in into Surging Strikes that I think Nicholas has.
And then he Hyper Voice too, didn't he?
From it, and so,
dude, Psychic in that slot would have been
really,
crazy.
Really intense game 3. Hyper Voice is
but he needs his boost.
The Throat Spray boost now means it is
Gotta get his boost. He always goes for his. This is GG for 1-1 exchange would still be better.
There it is. Yeah, Trick Room is going to help bolster up this Iron Hands' ability.
Okay.
You have the Iron Hands on the field.
He needs a kit. Now here comes the close combat helping hand.
Attacks that we saw before, and what a
He's got instant in the back.
Iron Hands to be, and knowing that it is going to be.
His clear amulet doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's where that speed interaction earlier was a really big deal. So okay, Wolf's opting for Protect for Farigiraf. He's, I think the main debate here is: do you protect? Do you want to click?
Dude, you always close combat that slot again, right? You always just helping hand close combat the Ursh slot.
Helping hand close combat onto Farigiraf. So my other question is Wolf's Farigiraf bulky enough to survive that? Because if
but
not,
then he leaves Farafkic open to KO Iron Hand, so he kind of has to.
Do you want to stay in? Do you want to switch into Incineroar? And do you want to protect the Farigiraf here? He's just going to attack with both, so prioritize.
Yeah, you kind of have to, because if you protect and he calls it, you fall further behind.
Nice to be able to get that job done.
Well, if he goes into the
first, the helping hand to increase his Iron Hand.
No, okay, he called the protect. It does get the KO. I think he loses Iron Hands though.
Damage threats to that Hearthflame Ogerpon that's waiting in
this
the
is a 50-50.
Yeah, I think that play makes a lot of sense. sense because it covers
Bro, the
for
call
Burger
for
after
Aftergig
protecting,
would have
but
went
Wolf makes the
nuts.
calls
But
and
does
not
it
protect
KO?
them. Hyper Voice comes down. Look how much damage it does. And Wolf actually now in a nice spot. Like, Nicholas set up that
Wolf
trick room, but
wins.
Wolf got Incineroar as his final
Does close
Pokemon.
helping
So,
at close combat
Ogerpon
kill the
here is gonna
Aftergig?
up
That's
that
what I want to
activity,
know.
which is a big deal, and there's not that
Wolf
much
knew he
damage
needed to sack
spread in
anything to
Incineroar
trade out the
right now.
hands.
So, Wolf making a really nice call
That's
there,
what I'm
right? I
saying.
think if you
Protecting
switch
there
into
was a
Incineroar
throw,
there,
right?
Or you end up
'Cause if he
protecting the
calls
Trigger,
you,
it would be a
you're
disaster,
done.
But correctly assesses the situation and manages to secure the knockout on
Good trade, though.
And Incineroar is the final Pokemon here from Wolf's end. So
Okay, you got that
crazy
Intimidate
game of
on
trade so far,
Ogerpon.
but
It's
I think
neutral
Wolf
now
in a
with its
better position
embody,
right now
and
thanks to
then
his Furgraf being so well positioned.
why am I
Yeah, I agree.
nervous? Because it's a
think
good
this
match.
Is a really nice place for the Furgraf. It's probably faster in Trick Room than this Ogerpon.
Harding, huh?
Yes, definitely. And I think, yeah, like Incineroar is the perfect final Pokemon here. Wolf dropping Rillaboom was
He's
really
got
key.
no
If you have
protect
Rillaboom
on
here,
his
I think the game actually
Aftergig, and
becomes
he
more
knows that.
challenging. So Nicholas caught in a tricky spot right now. One play you could make a spiky shield, reverse your own Trick Room, and okay, looks like
Hold
that's what he's
on.
going for potentially.
Oh, wait,
he
hold on.
has to try. He really has to try here. Incineroar is going to go for the parting shot as well,
Uh-oh.
just to be able to drop that Ogerpon's attack. It is at neutral because of the embody aspect.
I
boost
think he
and the
lives.
Intimidate
Aftergig
drop,
lives,
but
and
the
he gets
Hyper
his
Voice as
Citrus
well,
Berry.
just to try to do
He's
some
just hoping to
damage.
live here.
And Furgraf on the other side is going to
It
take a
lives.
lot, but it
So
is
close.
a survival.
Oh.
So go ahead and reverse
Oh,
that
snap.
Trick
Okay,
Room.
Trick Room's up.
Yeah, I
He
think
has Helping
the
Hand.
challenging thing for Nicholas is you still don't have that much damage, right? So like you could just go for Protect here. Yeah, looks like that's what Wolf's considering. Protect and knock off on
Helping
Furgraf just to
Hand.
guarantee the
Oh, yeah,
knockout
you
is
have to
safe.
protect for Aftergig here,
Nicholas'
but
best
there's no
bet then would
protect
be
on
something
Instant. You
like-
know that slot's
you actually
open.
could go for a Follow Me here, but yeah, it's going to be Helping Hand. I think he's hoping to catch one of these Pokemon.
For Aftergig.
Incineroar is kind of the safer target. You need damage onto it,
No.
but looks like Nicholas
No,
shakes his head there,
not
probably
into
targeting
it,
Furgraf. Incineroar is going to be
no.
perfect final Pokemon for
If he
Wolf to
didn't
have
protect
here.
last turn, he's
Not
definitely
switching
protecting
it
this
in earlier,
turn.
Not falling bait to that close combat was a really big deal.
Yeah, the knockoff to finish
No,
off the Furgraf
that's
means
it.
that Ogerpon
Wolfie,
is left by
gamer.
himself, and after such a
Yeah.
hard-fought battle, wow, this was an explosive best of three.
It was so explosive. I wonder how
I mean,
differently
he
this
didn't
game would've
have
played
a-
out if
a
Nicholas had
move
actually just gone for Follow Me
for
on turn
Instant.
one and then launched the Earth Power.
He
into
couldn't
Ogerpon.
get
He
through
made some
Instant.
really nice calls in this game, but Blood Moon is such a big win condition for him. So here's Ivy Cudgel, doesn't get a critical hit. That's a lot of damage on a Furgraf, but not even with the crit. Comes really close to getting that KO. So Psychic on
Dang,
Ogerpon
dude, that
works a lot
psychic
there, and the
damage
knockoff
is
will finish things
crazy.
off here as Wolf
GG's
advances,
Wolf. Holy
still does not
crap.
drop a set in this tournament, 12-0. Nicholas Donnelly will move
Holy
on to
crap.
10-2 with his only 2 losses in
Got
this
him.
tournament being to Wolf.
World
but
champ
that was
difference.
A really, really fun set.
It was a really fun set, and it looked very stressful
Lucky
for
Wolf.
both of them. You have to make so many calls and predictions in that match.
That was very fun to watch. Wow, that's wild. Wolfie's always fun to watch.
And that was also
Dude's
a
just a
best, that was
gamer.
3-game set.
Instant the King.
That's 6 games between the two of them now.
Yeah,
That was
the
intense. Can
adjustments were
everyone
really fun to
stop
watch
the
for both
mid-sin
ends, honestly, as
allegations?
well. I think,
Can we
Nicholas changed up
stop
his
the
leads all
mid-sin
3 games,
allegations
decided to
now?
Just go with the Ogerpon and Blood Moon in
I think I might
this
tweet
final
that out.
game.
Wolfie is
that turmoil
locked.
so explosive from both ends, right? Both players trading
12-0.
Terras,
Did we
and then,
just
Nicholas
watch
makes a
this
really
man
nice
go
call
12-0?
for Earth Power onto Ogerpon, actually gets that knockout, but takes so much damage.
Holy
in return.
crap.
So, yeah, I wonder how different things would have played out, because if it were just a
Wolfie lucky I missed, to be honest.
you could go for something like Follow Me and Blood Moon, I think, specifically onto Ogerpon, which so then you don't have to predict like whether or not it Terras, for example.
Did he? He stole the 5, bro. He stole the 5 and slapped on Ensign.
You're so well positioned going to turn 2. Of course, Urshifu could come out, but then you can
Anyone saying Midson needs to get their Mons license revoked. LOL, Wolfie is saying, watch Wolfie drop the next 4 matches. Yo, dude, chill.
Going for the kind of aggressive targeting onto Iron Hands, not protecting with Furgraf.
Oh, man.
Doubling up
I think
onto the,
he's
Iron
guaranteed
Hands
cut,
secure
isn't he?
knockout, and then critically bringing in
If he
Incineroar
wins
as the
one
last
more, I'm
Pokemon
pretty
over
sure he's
Rillaboom,
guaranteed.
which is
Gonna have a
huge
hit the
here as well.
JC, man. I need to
It's
do
really
the same.
predictive to think
Bro hasn't
ahead
played an
about
event
what
all
Nicholas might
season.
do
He's
in
gonna
terms of that
years to
adjustment for
invite
game
this
number
turn.
3.
Bro, he
But,
played
it's
in
just
the first
honestly
event,
amazing.
didn't
Like,
he?
I think Nicholas played that so well.
It's an extra round,
and
I
Wolf
think.
just had to think a couple steps ahead in order to be able to get those
I
calls
left for
right.
like 3
Yeah, I think
months
one of the
and
biggest
people
things
actually
was
started
when
playing
Urshifu
Instant
stayed
was
in
mid,
Furgraf
shakes
was out
my
of the field
head.
because in
Bro,
that position,
Lunchbox, you weren't here to
the Iron Hands had
put
the
him to
ability to
rest,
target
man.
down
This set
Furgraf
just showed me
without
Yeah.
close
how
combat.
far I am. I'm
The
not
risk
even on
there
the
obviously
same
is that Furgraf
planet
could
as
just protect
them.
and then
Wow.
Urshifu could just surge
This
strikes
mon
into
existed in
Iron
a
Hands,
format
or you could
freaking
pivot into
Kyogre
Incineroar, for
and no
example. If you
Terra.
helping hand close
Yeah,
combat
and it
Furgraf
was
then
still
actually
people
secures the
still
knockout,
brought it.
Surge and Strike sure knocks
People
out Iron
still
Hands,
brought.
but
I
then
think
the
they
endgame
play
becomes
6.
Incineroar
They do.
versus
You're right.
choice
they did.
and choice scarf for Shifu against
I
an Ogre
see
Pawn and
people
Fur
adding
Graph, and with
fuel
Fur
to
Graph on on
Wolf
the
to
field,
win
means
it
that you
all.
can't click fake out with
He
the
came in
Incineroar
second.
into either
Yeah.
of the Pokemon. And knockoff isn't going to do very much damage, right? Iron Hands versus Incineroar.
Insane that this
kind
was
of
the
a weird,
first game 3 on
battle,
P.
but
Nuh-uh.
I think
Everything has been
sorry, not
2-0.
Iron Hands, the Ogerpon versus the Incineroar is a weird battle, but I
No
don't
way.
assume that Ogerpon's going to win
I hope
that.
Brendan
And so
wins.
If the Fergraph actually
You're
just
rooting
ends
for
up facing
Brendan.
from
Of course
Wolf's end, then I think
you're
Nicholas is
rooting
actually a really
for the
nice spot
youth,
because you bring your
Conky.
Ogerpon back in.
Whoever
it's
the oldest
intimidated, but you
person
just
is
go
in
for
day
something
2
like a
I'm
Helping
rooting
Hand
for.
Wood
That's
Hammer,
it.
Secure the knockout.
It might
let
just be
Urshifu
Wolfie.
before it can move. You might not honestly.
And he's young
Helping
as
Hand go
heck.
For like Dazzling Gleam, helping Wood Hammer as well. And then
People
it's
don't
Incineroar
actually think
playing a
Instant is
1v2
mid.
against
It's just
both
annoying to
Fergraph as
deal
well as
with.
the Ogerpon. So this game was really.
Where's
really close. I
Jonzu
think, like,
at?
so many- where you, like,
Jonzu
one
was
different
telling
move, one
me
different target,
Instant
one different
mid.
switch could have
And he
completely
was
changed the
not
outcome.
trolling.
But yeah, to me, I think
He
the
was
most
not
pivotal turn after
trolling.
turn 1 was when both Urshifu and Fergraph stayed on the field, no protect, no switches, and then kind of take the positive trade against Iron Hands.
Yeah, that was definitely a really big turn. And then also just the call from the Protect on the Fergraph, and then Nicholas
12-0
hitting
is
with the Ivy
insane,
Cudgel
bro.
into that
12-0
Protect
is-
instead of trying to get some damage
is
down on the Incineroar
absolutely
also
insane.
made that way harder. But that was a great
Okay,
best
but
of 3.
Jonzu's a
I cannot
legend.
believe
I'll
we actually
allow
got 3
it.
games for the first time on stream. Everything yesterday was a 2-0.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, there-
Also
I
thinking
guess you're
that
right about the
game, and, like,
2-0
one
thing, guys.
Interesting play could have been.
That's crazy.
If you make the read that Fergraph protects, and then
Yep.
you go for follow me to redirect knockoff away from Fergraph. So then
Yep.
the Ogerpon takes a little bit of damage from knockoff.
Yeah.
Then the next turn you can Helping Hand Ivy Cudgel to guarantee the knockout onto Fergraph. So then you get that KO. Incineroar then maybe goes for knockoff onto
The Fergraph.
Exactly, right. So then it's a 1v1, but then the Ogerpon's actually still decently healthy. So then my question is, does the neutral Ivy Cudgels actually outpace the knockoffs that Wolf has? You could also go for Parting Shot to, of course, reduce Ogerpon's damage.
Wow,
but
that
this
would've been a
Incineroar does
crazy
not have a
in-game,
recovery
actually.
item either.
Yeah.
And so with the lack of a recovery item, I think that was one
Wolf,
other
you're
way
gonna
Nicholas
lose
potentially
on
could have
purpose.
won
Yeah,
the game,
break
but
the
then it's
curse
basically
earlier
a
and then
draw
just
to
win the
anything
number
Fergraph
one.
is gonna protect. And
Number
of course, you
one
make an
wins,
incorrect call at any point, you just
undefeated.
lose that game. You have to be worried about something like Parting Shot plus
Right.
Sliprim as well, but I think that's one other scenario. that
Instant
could have happened.
redefined an entire mid. I don't
Yeah,
know how
I
people
agree.
can say
And
it's
maybe you
mid. They
just
must
get
be
the Ivy
trolling
Cudgel
us.
crit, too.
I want to run Instant. I really.
I always feel like when
I
you
like
get the crit,
Instant.
it does help out a little bit.
I
in that
played Instant
situation, but
and
I'm
I think
so
I'm.
excited to see where Nicholas
French
can go
Rain
from
had
here.
Instant,
Like,
didn't it?
The fact that he has only lost to Wolf.
Can't believe I forgot my
First
sixth
day
French
2 in
Rain.
a tournament. That's so exciting to see from a player, and has already performed phenomenally.
Just go to lunch for the
today.
last
Yeah,
round of
I was
Swiss.
really impressed by the
I like
adjustments in games
Instant.
2 and 3.
You know,
Like,
Poke Bros.
you know, it's hard to
I have
lose game
experience
1
with
in the
Instant,
fashion
I
like he
should
did,
say,
and then
all
be able
right?
to come up with such a nice cohesive game plan and switch up the plays completely. Game 2 felt very, very strong on his end, and you know, even though these players have played against each other, it's
Bro,
clear
I
that
don't
there was
have my
still a lot of speed
Shinichi team
interactions.
anymore.
Like, they
Like the
probably
Iron
won't even
Hands.
fully
They
show
cleaned
which
it
way.
out.
Both Iron Hands as well as the Blood Moon
No.
there, and so yeah, what a fun set there. And I love to see the adjustments Nicholas made, and yeah, one of those plays goes
That's probably
differently
on
in
my
game 3.
mobile.
I think you know, Nicholas would be the winner right now instead of Wolf,
All
and
right.
so it was such a hard fought set by both players, and it was just such a good way to get day 2 started.
I agree. Well, we've got Wolf on standby
All right,
with an
let's hear
interview, so
Wolfie.
let's head over and hear from
I'm
him
actually
about how
on the
that
game
match
right
went.
now, Josh.
After an intense
What happened to the
3-game
couch? What are you
series,
guys
I have
doing?
Mr. Wolf Glick here. Last time we spoke, you were 7-0.
Yo, Tom
You're
and
just top of
Tang,
day 2.
chill.
Now
Oh,
12-0,
no.
The only undefeated.
No.
Tell me what you're feeling right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, right now I'm really happy. That set was really
Boys,
stressful. My
sit
opponent, I feel like
down.
They made a lot of great adjustments, so there were multiple times where I thought like, this might be the end of the streak.
Oh
so
my
to come out of that
gosh.
set, feel like I played well and still be undefeated is really nice.
It's definitely the most
I
stressful
would definitely
set
go
that
on
we've
camera,
gotten to
though.
watch on broadcast. Do you think that that has been the most stressful set throughout the tournament, or?
You know, my round 1 today, there was a disconnection when I was in like really
Yeah,
good
they
position,
fired
so I
the
think that was a little
couch.
bit
Couch
tougher
is
to deal with,
fired.
Just kind of like, okay, like I'd won game 1, I was about to win game 2. There was a, you know, the whole table disconnected. and then
Bo's
all
got
of a
the
sudden,
Tang
I had to
Gang
figure
sweater
out how to
on.
win
Oh my
another
god,
game.
Tang
That was
Gang getting
really
wrecked.
stressing. Took a really long time.
Can
So,
we close the
it was a pure gameplay. I
background?
think
Put
that
up
was
the
definitely
green
up there. I felt like I had to
screen.
make a lot
Who's
of
that
really
behind him?
tough, predictions. Like I felt like there was a lot of mind games in terms of like, will they protect? Will they protect? Will they not protect? Will I protect? Will I not protect? So, yeah, it was really difficult, but I feel happy with how I played.
Was there definitely something about this match in particular, maybe a play that was made that more so caught you off guard that you maybe weren't predicting?
Yeah,
Wolf is like,
adjustment
I
being
ain't
two to
sitting
bring
on that
Iron Hands
couch.
in the front
I'll
was
do it
really
right
good. And
here.
the Terra Grass turn 1, I really didn't.
I don't got
know
time for the
what was
couch.
going to happen, and so to be so far behind from the first turn was really tough. This is actually the second set I've played with Nicholas. We played around 9. yesterday, another really close 3-game set. So having also like, you know, at that
BCG
point,
on the
4
couch.
prior games of experience in the matchup, like things get a little wonky because
Cool
you know,
man,
you're adjusting to their
Wolf.
adjustments, they're adjusting to your adjustments, and so it's almost like a little.
The couch was
more
too
of a adjustment
busy
of this
being
one
used
matchup
for
between players.
casting.
So yeah, there was a lot of things that I wouldn't have expected in a normal matchup that only
Bring
kinda
them on the
made sense in
main
context
desk
of
then.
This is our 5th, 6th game, you know, playing against each other.
Well, I'm definitely hoping now that we get to see you two square off again for that
They played
three-peat
in
there.
Swiss?
But now 12-0 undefeated, the only one. So how are you looking at the rest of the tournament since we do still have quite a few more rounds of Swiss?
Yeah, you know, I feel like really what I'm doing differently this tournament that's I think working for me is I'm just taking it one game at a time. Like I'm really not thinking, oh, like
How did you not always take it one game at a time?
Thinking about my, you know, like my matchups. It's like it's more just like I want to win the game in front of me, and that's really all I'm focused on. So for me, it doesn't really change anything. I just want to keep.
It's good advice. It really is, guys. You can't be saying I gotta win. Oh, even though Judy's been tweeting all day, I'm gotta win. I gotta go 15-0. But
give an
just
extra love
one
to.
at a time.
Yeah, I forgot Yuki. Yuki, thank you so much for helping me prep. My bad. And yeah, of course, I've got a lot of great people rooting for me from home. So yeah, I feel really lucky to be in the position.
I know what you want
to
to say.
Support. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you for chatting. Good luck going on for your further matches here.
You all know
As
me
for us,
too
we're
well.
taking a short break before we're back with more Swiss.
This man in turbo mode. Yo, Amane, chill. Amane, chill. Amane, chill. Yo, Whitney. Weekends aren't failing. Relax. Bro, is that what I'm missing? Oh, Amane, this isn't adding up. Yo, chill. You're all gonna have to take a timeout. Y'all gonna take a timeout. It's just like on a varsity team. One person's messed up, all chat messed up. You're all in trouble. I thought I saw Tony Montana in the background. Is this the 2024 Navi? How you doing, Wit? All right, we got so much time. What do we do? I think we just play a match. Bro, I gotta run laps because of Amani. Yep, taking you back to the high school days, bro. 4 hours and I had the best time of my life playing Banana 2 non-stop while seeing every pixel on the TV. That's insane, bro. Official co-stream? Time to be unhinged. No, we gotta tell people to chill. Alright? Let's see if that boy Wolfie is different. It's really just me, Ray Rizzo, Wolfie, and Nina. Bro, let's chill. Boot up COD, bro. We need to take this aggression out. Just boot up the game. Do I really have a Snivy? I think I do. I'm chill. Where's the chill emote, you guys? I think Chuck has the chill emote. Get one of your trusty mods in here, Nino. They're all at the event. Ryan was here. Nino, I blame you for this addiction to Powell. Did you start, bro? Dude, don't lie. You love it. You love it. It's fun, man. There it is. Thank you, Be Forever. Chill. We still running pit memes? Always. I'm actually supposed to have a pit emote that I'm still waiting for. I have mine downloading. I'm in the hole. Powell does a copy of your homework assignment in Pokemon Minecraft Fortnite. And that's fine. It sounds awesome. You're telling.
Better go skate. Be back.
You ain't going skate. Have fun. Whoa! Whoa! Not in front of the chat, honey! Holy crap! W Nino Pokewife! Dang! I got put in my place on stream. Nah. Let's see. W Nino Pokewife. You guys need to chill. Oh, I'm crying. Nino, how does it feel to be married to a goat? Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, bro, I don't have a Snivy. I gotta go looking. We just battle. Whoops. Clipped and shipped. W husband. Josh is crying. I gotta go look in my Pokemon home, bro. So let's just play a match while we wait. Nino's honey? Nino's wife. Yeah. I'll day 2 my first regional. I'm on it. I'd honestly... I don't doubt, bro. We know who's wearing the pants. Yep, his wife. Well, fine. He deserves the pants. The pants are hers to have. People wear pants? It's the only one I need. BB points are evil. I missed being at the event. It's so awesome being on the ground floor. Oh, she's a nice wife. Thank you. What the? We don't have Rocky Helmet anymore. Coming from a married guy, it's okay if she wears them as long as you're the one who takes them off. We could do some BBQs. I need to get my last 4 legend snacks. I wonder if I got all mine. Wolfie's Giraffe is like modest 255 or 252 something. You fly out for day 1? No. I had to stay home. I had a lot of stuff going on tomorrow that I couldn't cover for. Hitting too hard. Dude, it's throat spray. Even when you're taking in the throat spray, right? Into the calcs. It's always +1. He always, the first move he does is always Hyper Voice. Besides Trick Room. Yeah, it's still hitting too hard. It's gaming. It needs it though. Nah, we can live with the Flutter Chi lead. I can adapt. Why would you? It's my secret team, Whitney. We keep it on the secret. We don't play it on stream, but Glim always comes to the open team sheet games. I just won with it last night. If it makes you feel any better. What item for Blood Moon? It's looking like Life Orb's the best, man. It's looking like Life Orb's the best. Oh, I need this aerial ace to go through. And it will. I thought normal gem was the tip. What? Life Orb. Nah, Life Orb's it. I thought Life Orb was it. Yo, be forevered! What? Wait! Thank you so much! This is gaming absolutely. Whitney, you freaking legend! Yeah, Terra Normal, Normal Gem, Ursa. What? Whit taking care of chat! Whit knows I just be kicking. Bro, alright, KD Jr. Hutley, KD's been playing Meowstic since Sword and Shield. You might need to get some sets from him. Throat spray helps avoid knockoff damage. Yo, that's such a good point, dude. Did you Terra? No, you did not, Terra. I just ate. What do we do here? I think he E-speeds my D-Knight. My Chin Pow. Yeah, I'm a swap. I'm gonna save this in game. Smirgle cloning is so OP. Bro, I'm on it. I wouldn't think you'd be doing that. You're doing that? That's right. There isn't really a reason to. They still have a bad tag on it, which says it's hacked. Everything's yeah, dude. Exactly. Bro, how long have they been on this day 12 screen? I've been looking at this screen for like 30 minutes. Everybody loves this information, I guess. This has legit been on here for like 30 minutes. Shiny Dozo's so clean. Alright, we're gaming. Dude, leftovers is it. I'm starting to like leftovers again. I missed it. Wait, they didn't even tailwind. Huh? Okay. They didn't tear they tear it. Alright. I mean, let's protect, right? Get a little health back? Never hurt anybody. Might even beta protect here. 1 hour or more. I think the only bad tag is they're already in home prior or caught in the wrong biome. Gotta wait the other finish their round, so yeah. 4 ads? Twitch be farming. I should run an ad on YouTube while I'm waiting. I can run ads on YouTube just like Twitch. Alright, we'll get through this ad break. Thank you guys for your patience. We won't miss any gameplay. I mean, if you're just taking the item won't have a tag, will it? Yeah, the item's fine. Like, dupe Master Ball should be fine. Whoa, don't be talking about duped in here. We're all live rewatching the stream. No dupe talk. Y'all, we're all clean and tidy here. Squeaky clean. Alright? Super squeaky. Oh, that was a crit. I love Gabby's Blastoise pin. You know what caster I miss? What was that one goated girl caster that started like the beginning of this Scarlet Violet? She's a really good caster. Is it Maeve? I think it's Maeve, right? Zolu is good too. Dang, Hut didn't even say anything back to me. That's crazy, Wit, actually. What you say? I missed it. See, Wit, no one would ever intentionally miss your... That's just crazy talk in here. The wife and I at our first regional. Aww! Bro, I want to take a pic and say, made it to regionals, and I should be in my Poke suit. I'm just sitting in my stream chair. I can make my green screen a background and put myself in there. I'm doing it. I'm going to go get my suit on. And then I'm going to just put me into a background. Yep. I got to get on stream. This is my only way. I'm gonna say in the Poke suit at regionals. Ah, nothing. I forgot. Whose emote is that? Oh, that's Tiller's. At the Nino at home region, so it isn't a lie. I love the despair emotes. Those are my favorite emotes. Yeah, I was going to interview and do a Fortnite dance. Alright, I kind of want to play my other Dozo team. We got back to our peak rank for the season. Should we... What season is this? Season 14. What's it called? PB? What should I call my rank? Rank? Rank PB? Milk? What else do I got? What was my other one? Gen 2. Gen 3. Oh yeah, we launching all the vids. Put those all on your favorites. Subscribe to those videos. Thanks again, Wit, for gifting subs to the homies Adam and Be Forever. I want to play Glim. Let's go play Glim. Ladder! Ladder's a good one. I like ladder. Alright, let's put the record in. Rank. I'm a solid bro. Rank's good. Man. Add. Alright, how are you playing it? Are you in your own world? Are you solo playing? Are you playing with friends? Alright guys, if I get higher than 373, we gotta write it down. Okay, Nano, you need to do a Tatsu Bongo emote. I've seen some of those, haven't we? Yeah, I'm playing solo. That's how I started playing too. I think I have to restart my computer because it won't let me turn my solo game into a multiplayer game. Might try out server later. Every time I try and join a server, it messes up. I think I haven't restarted my computer since I installed it. Oh, bro, playing Power World on the Pokemon stream channel just sounds crazy. Crazy talk. Where you at, Hutley? What's the rank? Alright, we can listen to the banter. Let's just chill. You guys ready to chill in the Pokemon stream?
Thank you so much. I am here with
What?
our VGC champion in our senior division, Connor. Congratulations, medal around your neck. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling amazing. Like, after this quite hard tournament, like, I had really good rounds.
Wonder how many seniors there were.
Had my third round, which I lost pretty handily. I had lunch.
Okay, bye.
Dad
We
gave
were
me
never
a pep talk
intending
and
mission
stuff,
as you
losing
just
more
missed
sets.
me. What? I never.
wanna know, what does
I'll
this
be
pep
back
talk
if you're
entail?
still and I gotta go to
Kind of
breakfast.
just like everyone at home is cheering for you. Better make them proud.
Really good.
Better make them proud. That seems a little bit.
I haven't heard anyone say they don't enjoy
you
it.
haven't got to go to too many competitions.
Enjoy breakfast
but you've
with.
been kind of leveling up throughout them.
Yeah, I know. I went to Pittsburgh, which I ended up getting top 8.
Yo,
Toronto,
Saucy,
which I
thanks for
ended
the
up getting
follow.
top 4, and then Charlotte, I'm here getting interviewed.
That definitely has to feel nice that it's better and better. So what do you think
Pass
is next for you in
world. Gonna get
tournament-wise? Where you kind of have your
DMCA'd.
eyes
Oh
set
my
on?
gosh.
I'm hoping for Knoxville, but if we can't get signed up, it's probably going to be Indianapolis.
I'm at 1342 right now
Definitely
on a
excited for
break.
that. And I want to know, what team did you end up bringing to the event with this being still
Tell
pretty
us.
new in Regulation F?
So I looked at Chin Pao Dragon. I thought that was a really good core. I added Ogerpon and Fluttermane, inspired off of Alex Underhill's team. And then I needed a Trick Room matchup, so I added Amoonguss, and then Heatran because I didn't really like Entei.
I mean, Heatran, I want to know a little bit more about that.
Heatran's
that
good.
was a Pokemon that
Heatran
kind of seems
got
like it's been
top
phased
4
out.
at our
How did
locals.
that do throughout your run
It's
for
good.
you?
I did not lose a single game.
Multiplayer
I
works
brought
for me,
Heatran.
so you might just have to hard reset. Yeah, I gotta restart.
Good
'Cause
chunk of
that's
my
what
games,
pop-
I think
the
I brought
pop-up
to
says.
10 out of my 21 games, and didn't lose.
That is absolutely amazing. And with the accomplishments then that you've gotten that top 8, that top 4, and that first, what type
Power
of
World
preparations
definitely
do
took
you go to
inspiration
an
from a
event
lot
to
of
help that
games, but given
improvement
that
to help you
Blizzard
get these
versus
better and
Dota
better
for
placements?
MOBAs never
I
took
just
off,
play on- I
there's
just
no
play
chance they
ladder
get a
pretty much.
DMCA.
Yep, just figure out what's good. Try and find a.
What
counter
ladder
to it,
though?
and then
Showdown
go to my
ladder,
regional and hope.
in-game
Hope, I like
ladder.
how you have to throw that in there as
Give
well.
us the
But,
goods.
hey, the hope definitely paid off. Congratulations. And of course, before I let you go,
Of course, the
celebrate with any
correct
friends.
answer is Showdown
Do you have
ladder.
any shout-outs
But
for them?
I'd like to shout out my mom. She.
is that
got me
Paul
motivated to
Ruiz, the
come
world
to these
champion,
events,
just
and
standing
my
there?
friend, Matt
Nah,
Francis,
that's a Go player or
he
something.
built this. He really helped me build this team last minute.
How last minute, I have to ask.
Friday.
Yeah, that's kind of last minute, but hey, it
Typical
worked out, so
VGC player.
Congratulations once again. Can't wait to see you compete next.
Typical
As for us,
VGC
we do have a
player
little bit more
planning the
competition
day
happening in
before
our Masters
regional.
division, so we're gonna head back to our captains.
Tell me
and start
something
getting
I
ready
don't
for our
know.
next round.
It's so cool to hear from our newly crowned seniors division champions. So many of our
upcomers.
incredible players here in the Masters division started in either the
Get me
seniors
in
or
there
the
with you
juniors
guys.
division even.
Nah,
And,
let me
we're actually
smooch
gonna be
right here.
seeing some of those players coming up.
I'm just gonna
But
be right in here
incredible
between
to
you
hear.
guys,
You
all
know,
right?
it starts with one regional win, and then it can become, sorry to say, a lifetime of competing. At
Okay,
these
this is what I
regionals.
tweet out.
I mean,
Excited
to
to
be
be on
fair,
the
some of us
casting
decide
desk
that we want to
with
start
Gabby
staffing
and
more than competing, but then we get the itch again, and then you end up starting to compete again. And yeah, actually, I take it back. You're absolutely
Yeah,
right.
You're
We're
right.
here forever.
You're right,
We're
Gabby.
lifers at this point, but I honestly wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, it works out okay. Well, we
Yeah.
are going to get into our round 13 matchup here back in
I'm just
the
gonna lay
Masters
on-
division.
lay
We
on it.
have been seeing some
Ah,
incredible matches
I'll just be
yesterday, and then we
snuggly right
kick
here.
off our day here today
You're
with round 12
natural.
with a beautiful win from
That's
Wolf,
good.
who went undefeated. We
Yeah,
are no
how you
longer going
doing,
to be
buddy?
following Wolf as the
doing a
undefeated
great
player,
job.
but we will be taking a look at some of the other players
Nino
who are
finally
competing
made
for a
it.
shot at the top cut. And I believe we're going to be looking at a really
I gotta be a little
interesting
taller.
matchup coming up from
I gotta
Jody
sit up.
Azarelli versus Enzo Recchi.
Yo,
And this is going to be
Judy
two
on
sort of
stream.
Blood Moon Ursaluna teams that we're going to be looking at, but in very different forms.
I should
Yeah,
tweet
both
this
of these
out.
trainers
This
are
is my play
currently 10
Pokemon
and 2
tweet.
in their records, and if
Make
the
us
math
proud.
shakes out, and I will preface this with the heavy caveat of I have not done the math necessarily.
I am not a mathematician. I
am
cannot
not a
help you.
mathematician. I have not looked at the Swiss triangle yet.
That's
for
what
this
I'm gonna tweet
tournament,
out.
but their odds
Say
are
something,
a
Nina.
X&2 record should be very safe going for top cut into the
Why does this
final
load?
two
Because
rounds
my
of
green
Swiss
screen
after
is
this round.
legit,
But
bro.
At the same time,
My
this
green
is the first time
screen
we've had 6 rounds of
is
Swiss
it?
on day number
Do I need to
2,
get a little
so
taller?
It really does
I look
shake
too
things up
short.
a little bit.
Let's get a little
Wolf
bigger.
is still undefeated, which is absolutely insane. And can you imagine if he were able to carry that through all the way through Swiss rounds?
Well, it would be historic. We have never
Yeah.
had 6 rounds of Swiss. We crowned our first 14-0 Swiss
You know,
player
nah,
last
we
year.
gotta be
That was,
taller.
Yeah.
Andrew Ding who did that.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But
There we go.
Wolf,
Oh, wait, we
on
gotta go
track to
down
become the
one more
first ever
pixel.
15-0
pixel now.
player. We'll have to win a
No,
few more
where'd you
matches
guys
to do
go?
so. But here
Come
you can
back!
see the other players still in contention for
I got
top
it
cut.
perfect!
Both Luca Trega and Steven Mea in good position at 11-1 to be able to make it into top
Nino
cut.
Short
Definitely
King
probably able to take
confirmed.
another
Y'all.
loss between the two of them. But of course, other players like Zhe Zhang, who is our 9-0 player alongside Wolf Glick at the start of the day, is now 10-2 and still in. So having a rougher day 2 than a day 1, but still in contention here.
Yeah, the
Bro,
other
you're a
person that I wanna
clown,
call
but I
out
gotta
here
remember
is
these,
Ashton
but
Cox
gotta
at
love
10-2
these
right
moments.
now.
That's crazy.
You know, I feel like he kind of slid in under the radar for this tournament.
Bro.
He took a couple
Where's
of early
Fress?
losses
Fress is at
yesterday,
going to
and, while
Knoxville?
he's certainly no stranger to doing well at regional championships, it does feel like it's been a while since I've seen his name up here on the leaderboard.
Yeah, the last time we saw Ashton making a super deep run would have been the previous largest regional championship, where he faced off against Wolf Glick in the finals of Orlando last
Yeah.
season. That was, of course, a rematch of Parish Trap that I'm sure Ashton would love to have to stop playing Wolf Glick playing Parish Trap. But Ashton is now in really good position to make it into the top cut here in Charlotte. Other players we saw.
right, I
Brendan
tweeted
Bang
it out,
earlier
guys.
on yesterday, running that Iron Jugulus
Retweet
team,
it out so
junior
Play
world
Pokemon
champion,
puts it
who
on
has made
stream.
the jump from juniors to seniors to masters
Make
division.
him I
and
should
is
have
now here
added
competing
Gabby.
in day 2.
I should have added
Actually,
Gabby.
Brendan
And...
will be playing Ashton, so
We didn't plan that. Good job. That's
Bro,
such an
my
insane
Twitter's
matchup
been-
as well. And while I do think that Judy versus Enzo is going to be really interesting,
Bro,
especially when you take their teams.
my
into
Twitter's
account,
chopped. Someone's
the
reporting me.
amount of mind games going on between Ashton and Brendan.
All my
Brendan,
posts are
excuse
getting
me,
reported.
Raghav and Arbin.
What
Also,
the heck?
Like Wolf and Steven Mia. Like there are just so many incredible matches in this round, and they're only going to get even more intense as we get closer to the final round of Swiss, to that top cut.
yeah, absolutely. And of course, Luca versus Aaron, that's going to be an incredible match. Neil versus Nicholas, that will be exciting. And Raghav versus Arbin, there are no bad matches.
Someone's
at the top
trolling
tables
me, yeah.
here in day
So I'm gonna
2.
troll
and
them.
because we have so many players, we will get an extra round of these incredible matches. So there will be plenty more
All right,
Pokemon
the
to
appeal
come
has been
from these
removed.
incredible players. But we will be featuring Jody Azzarelli versus Enzo Recchi for our first match here for our round
The
13
Nintendo Ninja
match.
heard you
It
talk
should
about
be
Pal
incredible.
World. Oh my gosh.
It really should, and the fact that both these trainers have made it so far in this tournament with really a unique archetype. I don't want to get into too many details
Bot
yet.
attack!
The
Feels
players are
like
still
it.
getting situated. It just makes me even
Day
that more
3
excited
win!
to feature them. I mean, I think we were looking at Enzo yesterday as somebody we wanted to try and get on stream, couldn't really make it happen, but against Jody in particular, what a great way to finally manifest that. Good
Absolutely.
job. Good job,
Yeah,
universe.
you put the energy out into the universe, and it will deliver for you.
It provides.
And these are two highly decorated players, of course.
All right,
Jody
is this
Azzarelli
post blocked?
is a
Can you guys see
world
this
runner-up,
post?
The 2014 World
Does
Championship.
it have the
Has
warning
been
on
playing
it?
for a
I'm
very
cooking my
long
second
time, at
team
least
since the
2010.
Arachnid one is almost
Jody
a
has
stellar
been
type
around, took a break
Hisuian.
for a while, but has really come back strong in the Scarlet and
Nintendo
Violet era,
Ninjas heard you.
having
Am I
an
not allowed to
incredible
talk
tournament
about
run.
it?
Up
Ashton
against
goes from
Enzo
playing
Recchi, who's
some
one of our
tippy-tappy
newer players,
music game
was
to
a
cutting his
junior
first
in
event back.
2016 when he became the junior division
Tippy-tappy
national
music,
champion.
bro. We
The
love the
last time,
tippy-tappy music.
A Pokemon that he is using was extremely
I
relevant.
think I need to be
and
small.
should be really
They're-
exciting
they're-
to see
they're
this,
too epic.
new blood coming up against Jody, who I know it probably feels really weird, Jody. I get it. Who is sort of the
No,
the
Jody
room.
talked crap about the
You know,
kids,
I
didn't
want to
he?
hear what people are guessing that Pokemon is. No peeking.
No peeking.
Oh, no.
But if you have any guesses as to what is
Good
relevant
morning.
in
I'm eating
2016 that could
spaghetti
be
for
relevant
breakfast,
today, I'm just
FYI.
curious if people's history
Base.
can like
Mhm.
figure that out
Base.
without peeking.
It's only
Why
been
is
7
your
years.
dude? Someone's reporting
It
me.
feels like so much longer. I mean, it was
Why
such a
is someone
different game
mad
back
at me?
there then as well.
What did I
In 2016, I
do?
believe we still had the megas in play.
I need the headset.
Haven't had those in a very long
Hope
time.
you're well,
Yeah, that was
Ben.
one of the restricted metas as well.
Exactly, yeah. But honestly, terrestrialization reminds me of how the game was played back then a lot. It feels like it's
Someone
more of
actually,
a,
yeah, dog.
flexible
Same to
strategy.
you.
You don't have to
Thanks,
commit,
Ben.
like,
Now I want
okay,
spaghetti.
This is the Pokemon that I'm going to
What
Dynamax
didn't you
because the rest of
do?
my strategy falls into play around this thing.
Yeah.
You know, we've seen players not
This
necessarily
is correct.
terrestrialize the same Pokemon
This
in
is
a
correct.
set, you know, between games 1, 2, and 3.
Whoa.
Which just goes to show, I think,
Put me
how much
on.
of a
Put my tweet on
balance
stream,
mechanic it is at
please.
the end of the day, which is very exciting to
Please!
me, and it's not surprising to see the return of
I gotta
this
DM
Pokemon in
Sierra.
particular because of that.
Sierra, hook
I'm
me
really,
up.
really excited to
Get
see
my-
how these teams
I'm
match
gonna-
up against each other.
I'm gonna
They
try.
are both very
Send a
similar
message.
teams, but also at the same time have some crucial and key differences between the two of them, so that they are likely to play extremely differently. And I think it'll be really interesting to see what is going to come out on top.
You know, clearly your
Two
post is
very
breaking
different
point for
modes
mentioning
the type of
Power
games.
Up, so
We've
it
seen
gets
a lot of-
reported.
We
Maybe
expect
mad
see
'cause
a
you didn't
lot of
go to
Blood Moon versus
Charlotte.
Luna
This is
in this
true.
tournament. We are already seeing it today in day 2 at these top
I gotta
tables.
put my
It is
mic down,
clearly,
too.
It was just off of the
We're ready!
traffic coming in, but now
Enzo's
here
pretty
we
good at
are,
the game.
double Blood Moon Ursaluna, and yes, that is Smeargle. Smeargle is back.
Yo!
The latest addition from the Treasures
Oh
of
my gosh,
Arios,
we're seeing
Area
the
Zero
Smeargle!
DLC. Blueberry Academy has introduced us back to our favorite painter Pokemon.
Smeargle
Our
Gaming.
favorite painter another Pokemon
Let's go.
not entering the art contest this year, instead entering the regional championships. So
Huh?
let's take a look at
Anyone but
Jody's
Wolfie.
first.
Yo,
Running, I feel like a more, let's say,
Andre.
traditional take
That
on
was a
the
good
Ursaluna
game,
Blood
Andre.
Moon
You
and
can't
Farigiraf
argue.
combination there.
Even if
Has
Wolfie
access
was
to
on
Trick
there, it was
Room
still a
and
good
Helping
game.
Hand on the Farigiraf.
Mid goal,
Defensive
bro.
build
It's
is
not
indicated by
mid
the
goal.
Fairy
Oh, I
Tera
can't wait
type
to
and
see it
Citrus
pop
Berry
off on
item.
stream.
And
Should
then
I
just some
be
really
scared?
good partner Pokemon to provide that support. Focus Sash on the Urshifu single strike, I think, is worth calling out, as that will allow the Urshifu to take 2 hits. And I feel like it also opens up its play a little bit more if it does get forced out on the field while Trick Room is still around. So a very well-balanced team. I think that this Ursaluna Blood Moon is going to be the Pokemon to
It's
keep an eye out
horrible.
for, but looks like Jody went into
Had
this
a
event
dream?
having
Whoa,
a
these
dream
comments?
of
What are
playing
these?
top
What
4
are
at this
these?
event.
What are these
Also working on
sad
manifesting
comments?
here.
I was gonna say, I don't think
Did Jody
Maturna's
write
in the
that
game right
one?
now, but
Would you like to
maybe it has a
write
little bit
anything
of the
about
dream
yourself
world,
on
encounter
stream?
there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had a
classic
dream.
world
I was
moment
playing
here.
top 4 at this event.
But Jody is, of course, no stranger to these top cuts, has made multiple over the course of even just these last few seasons with Scarlet and Violet. And it will be really interesting to see how this more standard Ursaluna Farigiraf team will match up against Enzo's
And I suggest
side.
putting Smirgle
Enzo
and
will
Bell.
be running actually a Tailwind version of
Wide
the
guard,
Ursaluna
Spore,
team.
follow
So
me, fake
there's
out.
actually
It's
no
still the
Farigiraf
standard
here for the Blood
set.
Moon Ursaluna, and you can see the
It still just
Smeargle, it is
works.
full support.
Sadly,
You
this
think about
isn't
all
top
of the best
4.
support moves
Yeah, but
in
he's
the
saying
game.
he's getting
what
there.
are they? They are
He's
Fake
almost-
Out,
he's not
they are
out yet.
Follow Me, they are Spore, and they are Wide Guard. And what is the
All right,
one
let me pull up their
Pokemon that
sheets.
can do all of it?
Mew?
Smeargle. And
Oh.
Mew?
That's legal
Oh.
for VGC play.
No, you're absolutely right. Of course,
Alright, let
Smeargle
me
has
saw Enzo's
changed
team.
in forms throughout the year. Not
There's
literally,
Jody's
of course,
team.
just what kind of kit you want to bring alongside of it, but having the moody
Find
hidden
Enzo.
ability to randomly boost or drop
Enzo
stats
went
in
8-1
between turns
yesterday.
really can influence how it is
With
played.
Smirgle.
Thankfully, for Enzo, Spore, and Wide or Fake Out are just naturally.
I had a nightmare. I got
accurate, and I don't
disconnected
think you
twice
can
during my
even lose
game.
invasive
No,
drops anymore, which
Jared.
is a great
No
thing
deck
in
rate,
Smeargle's
boo.
favor, but we'll
Boring
have to see how
Smirgle
he
spread.
uses
Nino,
that
did you see
Pokemon to
Judy's
help
clip where he got the
position his
Godry
Ursaluna
and took
Blood
his
Moon,
shirt off?
as
I died.
he's been playing
Yeah, was that
competitively
one
since
someone
he
in
was
his
8 years
chat?
old.
No, it was
You know,
just
I think
him.
I was too. That was
He's
just
been
a
playing
while ago.
competitively
Yeah.
since he was
May
8.
have been how old I was during the mall
Yeah.
tour.
I didn't make it out to the mall tour, but I definitely had a few battles with my sister. Does that count?
That definitely counts.
I wish
Alright,
I
so
played
we've
since
all
I
been
was
playing
8.
Since we were 8 years old. I
Yeah.
think that counts.
I am really excited to see how
I mean,
these teams
playing
match up. A couple
Pokemon-
of other things that are really interesting on Enzo and some important
Yup.
differences.
Oh, we got the
Urshifu
Sierra
on
Light!
Enzo's side, still the
We
single
got
strike
the
style,
Sierra
but it's
Light
actually
on
going to
the
be choice
tweet!
banded instead of the
Oh,
focus
we're
sash.
cooking,
The focus
ladies
sash,
and
of course, being
gentlemen!
used on Smeargle
We're
to prevent it
cooking!
from being knocked out in one hit.
Sierra like the tweet! They're gonna put it on. They're gonna come on, Sierra, come through!
Some survivability
Come
against
through!
Pokemon like that Fluttermane or even the Farigiraf with Dazzling Gleam. We'll be able to hit that
Chen
Urshifu
fell
single
off
strike
hard in
damage.
this turn. He did, actually.
Also, really interesting tech here on
Shen
the Tornadus that Enzo has brought.
Oh, the
is
whole
bringing
combo?
Bleak Wind Storm, Tailwind Taunt, and Grass Knot. People
That's-
forget about Tornadus's other move pools that aren't just the support move pool.
I know. It almost feels like Grass
Man, I
Knot
remember
might be
running
a
Grass Knot
adaptation to
Bundy.
guarantee
That was a lot
hit
of fun.
onto a Rapid Strike or Shifu,
Mhm.
as Bleak Wind Storm is not the most accurate move, and a lot of
Yeah,
people
they
go
separated.
Terastallize into that water type to get rid
They
of the
separated.
ground type
No
weakness.
pip?
Yeah.
May not come
Wild.
into play here. Certainly, the Ursaluna would be
Bro,
an
don't-
amazing
let's
target
not talk
for
about
Grass
Pip,
Knot,
alright?
but, with a
Man,
triple
the
threat
Bears
imminent,
back in
I'm not
town.
surprised to see Enzo start things off with Smeargle, but no Trick Room yet from Jody.
Well, this is what Smeargle does best. It provides support, and the premier setup Pokemon
I will bring
in
Pip
the
to
meta
Dortmund.
for-
Trust. Dang, are you
Regulation
listening to
A
this?
has
Bro,
been
you're gonna
Golden
see
Go.
Big Bird
So
in
being able to
Dortmund?
support
You
this
guys
nasty
better
block
send me a
Golden Go
picture of you
with
two
the
together.
full
That would be
gamut of
crazy.
Smeargle
My
support
goats.
moves up against
Reunited.
the Ogerpon and Fluttermane. So a classic safe lead speed coming out.
Follow
of
me,
Jody's side.
nasty.
Yeah, and this Ogerpon honestly isn't
All right,
the
let's
worst
see.
Pokemon to have in front of Smeargle. It can't be put to sleep due to the grass typing since it has not terrestrialized
You have to
yet.
follow me though.
If the Ogerpon anticipates Fake Out connecting with it, use just Spiky Shield,
Wow.
the Focus Sash on Smeargle, but there are no support.
Wow,
We see
what?
a Shadow Ball take a one-hit knockout on that
Jody with
Golden Go.
the
Yeah, instant
No,
one-hit
chill,
KO
Jody!
on the Golden Go, no terrestrialization.
What is
just a
happening?
knockout. Ivy Cudgel connects
Spore.
with the Smeargle as
Spore the-
well.
spore the-
That is
spore the flutter.
1.9
Spore it.
Pokemon hit bars off the
Hold
field.
on.
Enzo will respond
Hold
with a spore
on.
on the Flutter Mane, however. So
Hold on.
Enzo at least got a sleep off on the field. But
That's all he
other than that,
wanted.
Things are looking rough. Smeargle will drop its attack, and now we'll see if it gets a good
This
boost
can't be
for
a
it.
real game.
Unfortunately not.
What's
This
the
is
exclamation,
turn.
Diddy?
In the special
Brother, that
attack,
was
but you
not
have
the
to
move.
look at the
Guys,
that was made there. Yes,
chill.
the Flutter Mane is asleep, but it came at the cost of that entire Golden Go. It gives Urshifu a great opportunity to switch out on.
We just lose. Gentleman's agreement. No follow me.
Necessarily outspeed Flutter Mane if it finds a way to wake up in a.
That's
couple
kinda
turns.
crazy.
What's the
Follow
best
me and
way to
Make
keep
It Rain
Flutter
went
Mane safe
crazy.
while it's taking a nap? You can follow me on that Ogerpon.
Yeah, you can follow me on the Ogerpon, but this Choice Band Terra Dark Urshifu is going to be doing big damage. And this Flutter Mane
All right,
is
here we go.
currently locked into Shadow Ball, so if it decides to wake up, it may just find itself targeting down that Smeargle.
Ooh.
And look, it is just one hit KO after another here. That
Hold
Choice
on.
Band is so powerful. Smeargle following up with a spore. Just
Speed
to try to
boost.
see if there would
Speed
be any
boost.
kind
We know.
of
Stop getting
switch up
special
there.
attack. He needs a
Smeargle's
speed
really
boost.
trying to go on the special offensive side here, but not getting that.
I mean, maybe Spore could be considered a special attack in terms of the fact that it
Judy
puts Pokemon to
solos
sleep and
this
has a special
guy.
Effect, but unfortunately for Smeargle, its primary purpose really is not dealing damage.
Okay, hold
in
on.
this
Darkshire
matchup.
just kind
I
of
love
sweeps
how
here. Is it
you
banded?
Go for the Spore there, regardless of what happens. As
Yeah,
Wildguard's
it's
not
banded,
going
bro.
To help you out too much. You can't necessarily.
just gonna
go for
wicked
Fake
blow
Out
the rest of the
second
game.
time, and Follow Me is a great opportunity, but if you're anticipating only one Pokemon attacking and you know you can get that knockout, there's no need to go.
Dazzle.
For it.
Well, the Follow Me
No!
will redirect the Shadow Ball into the Smeargle, so Smeargle protecting Enzo from a...
Is he
protecting
Specs?
both of those attacks away from the
No,
Urshifu,
he's
so
Specs! He's
Enzo
locked
will
into
be able to
Shadow
fire
Ball!
off an attack
Hold
here
on.
into one of Jody's Pokemon. Again, a big Wicked Blow with the Terrestrialization. That picks up a one-hit KO on the Flutter Mane.
He does get the
as
flutter
well.
out of here.
Every hit so far that has landed has
Been a one-hit KO. That's crazy.
Except for the Focus Sash.
I was gonna say, I feel like the
Hold
focus
on.
sash doesn't necessarily negate that metric in this matchup. And as we're down to the
All right, we got
final two
fake out
Pokemon
pressure here.
of these
Was
trainers,
gold just bait?
saying that Ursaluna was in the back of
Fake
Enzo's
out,
party
CC
with no
wins
speed
Judy the
control
game.
necessarily available to him is a really interesting call out. I don't think that this game is necessarily over, as Wicked Blow with that.
Bro, this was a
guaranteed crit
very
with
hyper-offensive game.
Terrestrialization
Holy crap.
is still going to be doing
What Terras do we have on
significant
it? Are they
damage
just
to
standard
Incineroar
Terras?
Despite the natural resistance. I think Jody's best play at this point in time
Yeah,
is
normal
to
Terra.
maybe consider terrestrializing his own Urshifu to
Or,
try and get some more damage down, but instead doubling
oh.
into that Ursaluna
All right.
to pick up the KO there, so it's a guaranteed 2v1.
No, is
Yeah,
that
just
no?
gonna
That's
focus on
the stream
Ursaluna,
KO
which
animation.
Can deal super effective damage into that Incineroar.
This is the
Now
longest
Enzo
seniors
is
game.
locked
Never
into
mind,
these
it's a
wicked
GG.
blows into two dark type Pokemon, not just dark type, but dark and fighting type from Jody's Urshifu. This is our first. I guess technically the fake out close combat wasn't a one-hit KO, but this Wicked Blow, our first one that dealt less than 50% damage, and really hard to see how this Urshifu is going to be able to come back from this, given that Enzo is locked into Wicked Blow, and Jody has the ability to just finish us off with a close combat.
Yeah, a very safe play there. Fake out ensures that the Ursaluna will not attack that turn, and the close combat would have gone through Protect regardless. So just
Choice items, give it. Choice items, take it. All right.
Activated Throat Spray and really gotten that Ursaluna set up for damage.
Enzo really
So
went
even
for
though
the
it came
read
down to the
that
wire, it
Judy
felt like
wouldn't
at the
shadow
end,
ball
there
into
was
that
just
slot.
So much damage potential
was a
on
big
Jody's side
risk.
of the field, and also a bit more flexibility.
Yo,
with
did
his
Jody
Urshifu
do
being
this?
able to
Jody
change
talking
attacks,
crap?
that he was able to select close
Bro,
combat. pretty
just threw him the
confidently
what's
to get those
up.
final
He's
two
like,
one-hit knockouts.
Yeah, Enzo
What?
whipping on the speed
Bro,
boost for Smeargle
chill!
twice.
Oh!
did not help. Really would have wanted to be able to get more Pokemon put to sleep than just
I
the
found it.
Fluttermane that, you know,
Oh, the
was
when he
able
took
to
his
be
shirt
taken
off?
out of the
Judy
game,
for
but
mayor.
wasn't really exerting a lot of pressure anyway, locked into Shadow Ball. And then, of course, having
Yeah, I
the two
remember
Dark-type
this. He was
Pokemon in
playing
the back
Dozo
for
too. That's
Shuko
even
and the
crazier.
Incineroar, even if everything else had worked
He
out,
did the
even
encore
if
thing.
Povengo had not gone down immediately, turn 1 to the Shadow Ball, not going to be doing a whole lot of damage to either
Bro,
of those
follow
Pokemon either.
me.
Totally
He
threatened
didn't
by
want to
both.
lose Smurgle.
Yeah, I really love how Jody just kept that Fluttermane.
Follow
on the
me,
field
make
at
it
the end
rain,
of the
dude. Doesn't
day.
that go
Because if you
insane?
think about it, had he swapped it out, the Pokemon coming in would have been put to sleep as he has no spore-resistant Pokemon in that position.
Nah, that's
or it would
wild.
have been taking a super powerful Wicked Blow, and those are just prices that you
The
can't
mid-game was
necessarily pay.
so-
So even though that Pokemon
Charlotte
was
Bros
not able to
update?
deal
Let me see.
any more
Exclamation
damage
pairings. Let's
after
check how-
that one Shadow Ball into the Golden Go by forcing
My boy
Enzo
John's
to knock it
doing.
out to remove it from the field. He ensured
I
that
haven't looked at the
whatever
pairings
Pokemon
in a
was
little
coming
bit.
in had the best possible setup. There was no more threat of sleep. There was no chip damage to break a focus sash or
Luca
put
versus
Incineroar
Aaron,
within KO
Nicholas
range.
versus
Just a
Neil.
very
We're
comfortable
watching
position
Judy versus
for
Enzo.
Jody.
Cox versus
Yeah,
Brandon
absolutely.
Zhang. Wow.
Very comfortable there from Jody,
Braghaff
especially having both of
versus
those Pokemon
Arbin.
in the back. And
Charisma
this is what
check
happens
versus
when
Paul
Smeargle
Chua. Wow.
loses one of
Brian
its
Collins
best
versus
tools.
Zhang.
Only
Holy
one
crap!
Pokemon to sleep now. No longer has access to Dark Void,
Thank
which for
goodness.
those
Kyle
of you who don't
Livinghouse versus
remember,
Drew
is
Brown.
like Bleakwind Storm, but instead of
Felipe
dealing a
versus
little bit
Nick
of damage and
Navarre.
maybe a speed drop,
Justin
it actually
Tang
puts both
versus
of your
Scotch
Pokemon
Tay
to sleep.
VGC.
Yeah, shoutouts to Dark
Shilling Tang versus
for
Rajan.
never being allowed in
Yo,
VGC, and
John's
shoutouts to
9-3.
Smeargle for losing that.
Nina, you're not in Charlotte?
I do feel
Nah.
like the world is
No.
a little bit better because of it, but it's still a very threatening Pokemon with Spore alone.
Joker said
because,
he's
again,
doing well.
Spore doesn't do an accuracy check. It's just guaranteed to hit unless there
What do you
is some sort
mean?
of
He's
weird
right
accuracy
there.
modifier on the field. And while we're not seeing a Smeargle in the lead from
Joker
Enzo
was
in
there?
this game number 2,
I didn't even
do think
realize.
that the Tornadus and the Urshifu here are set up to start threatening the Farigiraf in particular.
Well, at least you're
You know,
streaming.
looking at Jody's board position, I can't help but wonder if he was hoping to go for a early Trick Room here to try and take advantage of the fact that there might be a instant tailwind.
Bro, I
from the
love
Tornadus from Enzo.
graphic.
Yeah, this is a
So
classic
good.
Tailwind versus Trick Room matchup here, and Jody having the fake out pressure and having the ability to terrestrialize this Farigiraf into the fairy typing,
Yep.
resisting anything that Enzo can throw at the Farigiraf. All but guarantees that Jody will be able to get
How the
his
Pokebros
preferred
do it day
method of
2?
speed control up.
Johnzu's our only
Enzo
Pokebro in
recognizes
day
that a
2.
critical hit on the Farigiraf
He's 9-3
can't
right now.
help, and a U-turn coming out from
Wait,
the
is he
Urshifu,
faking out
though,
Convert
not
Cloak right
quite
now?
enough damage, just enough to get Farigiraf into Citrus
Maybe he's just
Berry
breaking.
recovery
Maybe it was
range,
just breaking
as
Sash.
Enzo
I mean,
will
you can
try to
technically do that.
reposition as Jody is going to be going for that Trick Room.
This could be an interesting opportunity.
This is a completely
for
different
Enzo
game.
To try and sneak that Ursaluna onto the field, as it won't be taking a lot of damage from these two Pokemon, but we do see the first Pokemon adjustment here from Enzo with that Entei, who is definitely suited to withstand a few turns of Trick Rooms. thanks to
Nina
its Assault
would've.
Vest.
Well, the Entei is out, but it's going to be the
Oh.
sounds
Ursaluna
correct.
coming out. Jody getting the absolute dream for a Trick Room team. That is the best turn
No
one you
way.
could
Judy throwing
possibly
out.
hope for.
Judy's throwing out
U-turn
kisses
out
to the
into
audience.
Trick Room sweeper, so
Bro.
Ursaluna now has the full
Just like-
amount of Trick Room turns to make something
He's
happen.
kissing
here.
babies. He's
And
accepting
Jody is just gonna
flowers.
go right
Look at-
into it. Has all of the tools available.
hands
has
in the
rifle
air.
on Ursaluna has the
Yo,
helping hand on
Jody,
the Farigiraf. There is
chill.
no wide guard. If Enzo
Judy
did
gonna
not
get a
bring the
warning.
Smeargles, that's just big damage.
I think he
coming
just
out.
That's
did.
big damage, and unlike Enzo's Ursaluna, this Hyper Voice
That's
doesn't
not good
need a
sportsmanship.
turn to activate Throat Spray before it
Cocky.
deals significant damage.
Uh-oh. What's
yeah, even with
not
the
cool?
assault
What's
vest,
chat
with that helping
saying?
hand, Entei taking a good amount of damage, and Ursaluna is pretty bulky on the physical side, so tanks that
No one's
Sacred
saying
Fire.
anything.
With no burn there, that means that there will be no additional damage. Of course, this is the Ursaluna that
They're just letting it
you know,
happen.
Both Ursalunas don't mind burn. The other one actually really wants the burn.
Yeah.
So the burn doesn't even really matter that much.
Why
But
is Judy
Volvago
acting like
coming
a
out,
jerk? It's
which is a
I don't
decent
think he's
matchup.
meaning
Of
to,
course,
but
the
it's definitely
normal
coming
type
off that way,
Hyper Voice will
guys.
Still hit, but the Earth Power will actually pick up.
I
the
don't think he's
one-hit KO.
intentionally doing it.
Ursaluna Ursaluna Blood Moon is just an insane.
Wait, you get a
powerful
warning at these
Pokemon,
tournaments?
especially when you pair it with a life
We
orb,
need
or
this
spray
in
or
Mons,
Really any sort of
dang!
special attack boosting
Bro,
item.
put
And
Jen on
even though this
stage.
Entei
You
will have the
guys,
opportunity to
that'd
go
be
for a
crazy.
sacred fire because the burn does
Jen
not
will
come
explode
through.
on
Ursaluna
stage.
will
They're
have the
not, bro.
opportunity
Put
to
that
go
man
for
on
a
stage.
additional attack, and he could either go for a knockout.
Maybe the
on
other players
Entei,
needs to throw a
guaranteeing
chair. Yeah, the
power,
Smash
or
community
you could just
loves
go
the
for
chair
solid
throws.
damage with the combination of a Hyper Voice and
I don't know what just happened. I'm just following the mob mentality.
There's really nothing Enzo can do here, as the Trick Room seems to catch
Get
him completely
him!
by surprise.
Grab
Going into this game 2.
Yeah, game 2, a game that seems like it was decided on turn 0 there. Trick Room is still up. Jody, I think, still has an extra turn of Trick Room, and he is still going to win, while the dimensions are still twisted from that turn 1. Incredible play there from Jody.
Incredible play and a textbook example of how to
No
execute
handshakes crazy.
Ursaluna Blood Moon in Trick Room.
No handshakes
Turn
crazy.
1, you
Something's
send
going
out a
on.
Fake out U-turn Pokemon alongside
Something's
your Trick Room
going
starter
on.
to ensure that you can get Trick Room activated and pivot in the Ursaluna if you're lucky. Turn 2, you just start dealing damage, and turn 3, you get another one-hit KO. I feel
Yeah,
like
there's
the
some
amount
beef
of
going
one-hit
on,
KOs we
guys.
saw
I
in
can just
those
feel
two
it.
games is absolutely phenomenal.
What
Yeah, I
a
think that
wipe,
may,
though. I
that's
wouldn't
pretty
shake his
close to
hands.
our lowest turn count across
I
2
think
games.
so, yes.
That was
Ooh,
wild.
don't be
And
talking about it
honestly,
on
just,
stream.
Again, like those. Jody's
We
been
need the
dreaming about
inside
this tournament.
scoop.
That's a game you dream of. Like,
No one
everything
even
just
offered
went
a hand, though.
perfectly. The lead matchups, Enzo had
No one offered a hand.
response. There was nothing Enzo could do from the start here. Being able to U-turn out into the Ursaluna, meaning that Ursaluna just had all of the time in the world to get rolling, picked up one-hit KO.
They fighting? Hi, hello.
And also was just
How are
chipping
you
away
good?
at the
I'm good. How are you?
with
I'm
both
good.
of the Sacred Fire burns, which meant that
Bro, they
Ursaluna
beefing for a
got to
game
stick
was
around
over.
all the
They
way
was
through till the end of the
peeved.
game.
Jody just said, let me
You know,
chew
maybe
this
if you
guy
had
real
gotten that
quick and
first,
shows
burn,
violence.
you would have actually been able to
Bro,
draw
let's
a little
check the
bit
tweets
more.
out.
But again, the Farigiraf.
Let's see what Jody's gonna talk in the winter interview, too.
At the end, Entei would love to have just
Heated
extremely
gamer
to pick up that
moments.
low health Ursaluna, but can't do that. Not when Armor Tail's on the field.
Yeah, and looking at Enzo's team in particular, one thing I do want to call out is that it didn't feel like he brought his Pokemon that knew Protect in a
Seems kinda
way where
sus
they
that
could
whole game.
actually reliably click on that move. And as we've seen in other Trick Room matchups in the
Judy's
history
Soul
of
Silver,
VGC,
right? Yeah.
one valid way to get through Trick Room is to just use Protect. every
Unless that
other
was an
turn, where you're
intentional
only
throw. No
taking
way.
damage on turns 2 and 4, realistically.
Judy trying to become the
And
heel
because
of
Enzo was not
VGC.
able to pivot the Golden Go onto the field, and even when it was on the field, he couldn't comfortably click Protect because he was so far behind as it
Yes,
was.
please.
Just really struggled to find that positioning. But that being said, I mean, everything we say about Ursaluna Blood Moon on
Nah,
Jody's
but
side
for
of the
real,
field could very well be
for real,
said
I had
about
sparring
Enzo's
session
own
with
Ursaluna Blood
Muay
Moon.
Thai
Even
where
though
we
this
beat
matchup
the
didn't quite
out
work
of each
out for
other
him
and still
on
showed more
paper, I
love than
do
that
think
this
that
one
this
done.
team is very easy to
Dang.
make it to top cut. You know, it's one of those. I feel like this has been the entire tournament, really. Like everything is about team matchups. You know, yes, obviously,
Things are getting
executing
hot.
your choices in battle matters when you literally look at the results of every
If you-
round. But
If you're
it
now
does feel
hyping
like
them
we're
all
seeing
when
the
you're going
metagame
away,
so
you're
wide
really
open
enjoying the
that
game.
You can sort of map out how games are going to be played when you look at the 6 Pokemon and see how they match up against each other.
Absolutely, and unfortunately for Enzo, the matchup just wasn't there. Didn't get the Moody boosts on
No.
Smeargle that he wanted in Game 1, so only was able to put the Flutter Mane to
Yeah, he
sleep,
need the
and
speed
Jody was
boost.
just able to score a dream.
When you get
setup for
one
Trick
speed
Room in
boost, it
that
goes
second
crazy.
game. But speaking of dreams, it's always a dream to talk to Jody Azzarelli, so let's kick it back down to Sierra, who is talking to the man himself.
All right, Jody.
Well, we might have started the day with an intense 3-game series, but we're going back to the fast 2-0s over here. I'm here with Jody Azzarelli.
Yo,
How are you
chill,
feeling about the victory? 11-2 now.
Honestly,
Nah,
it feels
this
good,
is
but
there.
it's not over
The
until it's
Pokemon's
over.
in on it
It's not
too.
but I'm.
Let's.
And I want to ask the team that you're on, obviously super strong, super
I'm
powerful.
appalled right now.
What made you decide to go this route for this event?
Okay.
I'm appalled about the pile
After
up.
Portland, I busted out 3-3, dropped, went to Enjoy, great city by the way. But what
Great
happened,
City,
I was
by the way,
testing,
is
and when
crazy.
I like to play something, it needs to feel like busted.
It's
and nothing was
scripted.
feeling busted. And then I played some games.
Nah, I'm dying.
Like Ursaluna Trick Room.
Is it just
was
me
like, wait a minute,
noticing this? Please tell
this
me
is
if I'm
unfair. And
misinterpreting
that's why I
this.
picked the team.
No, if I was at
And
Charlotte,
we're at
I'd
a point now
definitely
with
be going up to
regulation
end
that
zone and give a
we actually have
hug.
seen a couple of players go back to cheer
Am I
you,
reading
and you're
wrong?
Not one of those players.
Nah,
What's
bro,
going
this-
on here, bud?
So actually,
I'm
earlier
telling
you. I made a comment on. I tweeted that.
Bro,
that
I'd
she
be
was
crying
really
in the
strong.
club
I had a tip
if that's how the
a lot of players
commentators were
bring it
talking
to
about
you.
me.
So, but I
Oh,
had
my
announced that I
heart,
would not
my
be
heart
one of those
hurts
players.
thinking about if that was me.
But Incineroar
Oh.
would be the better Fire Dark for the job.
Oh,
It just didn't feel busted enough for you, the poor little fish friend?
No, it just felt good, and that's not good enough in today's environment.
Especially too, I know that you also posted that you had a dream.
Oh
that
my
you're
God.
competing
Are we really
at
gonna hear
top 4
this?
Here. So
We wanna
did
hear
you-
this?
Did you win that top 4? Like, tell me.
So yes, I had a few days before the event. I had a dream that I was in top 4 of Charlotte, this regional here, playing against Joseph Ugarte, and
yeah, he was
I
playing
was
against Joe.
actually going to give him the win. But somewhere in that dream, I was like, but wait, if I win, I can like quit my job. so then I decided to lock in. I sit down, I'm about to play Joe, and right before team preview, I go, wait a minute, I'm not at Charlotte, I'm in my bed. And my flight might get delayed, which it almost did. It was snowing. It did get delayed. But it
Cool
didn't get
story,
canceled,
bro.
so-
Super cool story,
Oh my
bro.
goodness,
That's where I'm at.
but you're in a good spot to potentially make the run, though. Of course,
Yeah.
one game at a time. I'm intrigued who you'll be playing against if you make it to top 4, though, since Ugarte did not.
Yo,
make day 2.
chill!
I
Will you,
was a
bro?
battle man,
I
but
need
I
you
have
to
to carry
calm
on.
down.
Literally, the dream.
The dream.
Well, one more thing I wanted to.
Bro,
touch
you know
upon
this is
we did
family
get to see the
friendly, and we're
nicknames of your
on. We're
Pokemon
co-streaming
yesterday
a
on broadcast.
stream.
How did those work out for you?
Bro,
Well,
Ronan's
I am
crazy.
taken now.
Not surprised.
Obviously after tweeting that, but there's been this like thing going around where like, would you peel an orange?
Oh
for
my!
your
We're just
partner?
hearing about all
I
Judy's
honestly-
hit tweets
I
this week.
unraveled the earth for her.
My
So
switch just hit my balls and
yeah.
it hurt.
Areos works, right?
Works,
But
works.
of course, before I let you go get
Ronan
ready
said he
for
knew
your next
Obama's
round,
last
give you an
name.
opportunity, any shout-outs.
Yes. So honestly, it's been a long time coming.
God,
I've been
just
meaning to
bro,
shout you two out. since
conspiracies are
NAIC,
crazy.
But every time I've been on stream, I've been getting bopped. But shout out to Cherry and Elise. Y'all drove me to NAIC, and I got top 8 because of y'all. So thank you for always supporting
Whitney,
me.
thank you so much
Shout
for
out to
gifting
my
us up.
mom. I sent you the message, but you're probably asleep, so I'll have to send you the VOD later. Shout out to Justin Burns, Jeremy Parsons, and Dongum Yum, because they are the people running the same team as me. And honestly did most of the prep. So
They
shout out to all
drove
of
him. He
you
said he had a
guys.
plane.
And just shout out to everyone supporting me. I get a lot of love at these events, and it really means a lot. I've gotten a chance to like be a niche micro internet celebrity for the weekend every time, signing cards, taking pictures, and I really appreciate you all.
Oh, I saw too. You even got a Chi-Yu bracelet, right?
I just say, Jody.
Wait, I did.
Did you?
Yes.
That's the good luck, right?
Yeah, it's I
Jody's the bad boy of
It
VGC.
is a Chi-Yu bracelet.
Also,
It
my
says
bad for the language of
Chi-Yu.
sparring match. I didn't realize we
So,
try to keep
yeah,
it PG.
I know I'll wear it
Woo-wee.
now for extra luck,
For
right?
extra luck.
Lowering everyone's special defense for my blood moon.
What did the commentators say about Enzo?
Perfectly strategized. Love that. Congrats yet again. Best of luck for your future rounds. As for us, we still have more rounds of Swiss. And
I'll
they'll be coming
have
up
to show
shortly.
you.
Thank you.
Well, congratulations again to Jody. That I hope that bracelet brings you good luck for the rest of the day.
I really want to start the friendship trading, bracelet trading thing at Pokemon Regional Championships. I know
Jody,
that
the
other
main
places
character.
do it. I think it would be a lot of fun.
Man was
and I'm glad to see
cheesing
that
it
Jody
with
is
that
starting the
smile.
trend as a niche
The
micro,
tire thief. They were just saying that was a
That's
quick
celebrity.
2-0
Yeah.
match. You
Clearly,
kind
if he
of
was
bodied
doing
him
it, there
pretty
must
much.
be something here.
It's
There's
like, guys,
definitely something there.
chill. Sometimes we make overreads and it makes us
Congratulations to
look
that team
bad.
for doing great. obviously, you know,
I've
shouting out
been
his
there.
building partners.
Yeah.
But for real,
Incredible group
Jody
of
has that
players there
Kratos
as well.
energy.
So no surprise that team is.
No,
working
I
on
love
making a
people
deep
who can
run here at
talk
the tournament.
smack
For sure,
and
and
still
it just
back
goes
it
to
up.
show, you
Those
know,
are-
it
that's
really
like
does
confidence.
take a village
Nina.
to build these insanely powerful teams. You know, having multiple perspectives
I love
on
this music.
matchups, on how to approach different, you know, 1v1 situations, on how to pick what 4 Pokemon you want into a certain situation, just honestly makes everybody stronger. So if you don't necessarily have a team building group yet, I find that the local championship series events that may be around, maybe a Pokemon League,
Yo, you need a
are
team
great
building group,
opportunity to meet
guys.
some
This
friends
is
who are,
true.
close to your backyard, as they say, and get started on building teams together and having fun.
Absolutely, and another way that you can do that is to watch the video game championships as they occur. And if you want to do that, make sure you are following our channels both on YouTube and on Twitch.
You know,
Of course,
single
you're
strike. Yeah,
watching
Ningle,
Charlotte
single
right now.
strike.
We are here in
Can I
Charlotte right
cap?
now.
I ride
But for the next 2
Solo.
weeks, you've got Pokemon every weekend. You've got Liverpool coming up
Conky,
next
add
weekend,
one
and
more
then
to the group.
Knoxville right
Trust me,
after
it
that.
goes
So
crazy,
If you don't want to miss
Conky.
anything, you can
Just
either
add one
watch
more
the VODs
person,
afterwards,
you
especially
and your
for
buddy both
the
know.
Liverpool ones.
Trust me, the
Those
third
ones here in
brain,
the States.
it goes
Or
great,
just,
dude.
you know, watch live if you're
But
still
no, it's
up
fine if you
that
feel
late.
like the duo's
Or
working.
early.
If you
Or
feel like
early.
you guys are
depends on
chefing
where you
up,
are in the
keep it
perspective.
going.
That too.
You don't want to break what you
No,
break what
unfortunately
is
for me, I will
working.
be a VOD gamer for both Liverpool and for
Oh, man, we got a
Knoxville,
regional
but
next weekend,
I may
too.
also be a live gamer when it comes to some of the programming we have
That's
on
crazy.
our Twitch channel coming up this week as the Johto Journeys Pokemon Series Season 3 will be aired Tuesday starting at 2 p.m. Pacific. I don't know about you, but the Johto Journeys theme song is honestly one of the best theme songs from the Pokemon animation.
Could you hum a few bars for me?
It's the do 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 do.
Oh, yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
You say the do's and you know.
You know the do's, do the do's. I'm
Pokemon.
excited for this Beyond the Pokedex feature on Cyndaquil, one of the
My
cutest
goat,
starters. I like
Cyndaquil.
Cyndaquil a lot. Sorry to Typhlosion,
Gabby knows.
but Cyndaquil is extremely cute.
I team build myself.
I know.
Holly,
And
I
Cyndaquil
can't
also
argue with
just
that
has
because
a
you are
really
cooking,
cute
sir.
Cry. I used to play a lot
All
of
right,
Pokemon
Jonathan is
Puzzle
still playing.
Challenges.
Will beat James
And then one
Evans.
of your partner Pokemon later
Boss
on.
Cyndaquil.
Yeah.
Yo,
It just his little cry every
That's
time
a-
you got like a big combo chain was always very exciting.
that's big
Yeah,
for
and of course
Will,
you can
man.
watch
Keep
the
it up,
replay of
Will.
The World Championship
No sleep for
last
me
year
on them
for Pokemon
weekends.
Unite, and then, like we
Will's
mentioned,
gaming.
the Liverpool Championships this weekend.
Yeah.
Well,
Keep
we're
it
about
up,
ready
dude.
To take a break here, but there is no break for you at home because you have even more mystery polls to vote on. To decide
God dinner,
whatever
girlfriend
it is
through me.
we
Tired
probably
dinner gonna
going
be
to
her
talking
in her
about later
ear.
on.
So this guy raises his hand.
Could be genuinely anything. So if you are watching on Twitch right now, make sure you are voting in
Threw
that
the
poll.
what's up to
Your
him
voice
mid match,
matters.
Panda.
Voice
Don't leave
matters.
that
You
fact
get a
out.
chance to influence what we
Threw
talk
the
about.
what's up
Yeah.
Could be
mid
anything.
beginning
Your
of
voice could
game
be
to
coming out of my
no
mouth
in
later.
between
Oh, that would be
games.
interesting.
Crazy.
Well, I'm just gonna ponder that for
Absolutely
a bit, and I do
nuts.
think it is time for us to take a short break, but we'll be back real soon.
All right, we'll get these ads out of the way. Wait, that ain't the YouTube. Oops. Where'd it go? There it is. Wait, I lost the stream. There it is. Xingling Tang eliminated. No. Game Freak. Yo! All right, goddamn. Y'all have a good rest of your day. Hey, Trash Pan, we'll see you on the next one, man. Good seeing you, bro. Have, good luck on the date, man. Save some Riz for the rest of us. No way. Yes! We tied! Woo! Darn it! Well, you can fit that as a yes! We tied the week up! Crazy! Oh. Oh my gosh! Oh, that was crazy. I won my first USPA match, guys, and I clutched. Bro had Dozo. What happened? Wow. Go back! Okay, Wit, for you, I'll let it finish. We've seen this though, Wit. This was the trailer we saw. It's cute. Leave me alone. I didn't. Hey, handsome. What are you doing? Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, Colorado's coming, going hard. Oh, hey, yo. Colorado is here, guys. We're here to play. We just tied Ohio. Okay, I'll come. What are we playing? This was a good song. Alright, let me finish that real quick. I never seen her grab her hair like that. I don't remember that part. You wanna listen? DLC was goated. I want another game. Why is your lip so dry? You need some lotion. I hope the next game, I think it should be. I think it's time. I think it's time. You want to hear it again? No, I'm watching the advertisement. Fix your settings. What settings? My sound settings? You hater. Information. All right, 2 minutes. We got a battle. I want to see how we won this game real quick.
I got into Pokemon.
Bro, that sounded like
local grocery store sold.
Never mind. Bye. What did I do?
I really got into collecting them, watching the TV series.
B-Ran came
started
through.
Playing the game years after that.
In a sec. You want to open it right now?
Vodka.
Go ahead. You've
When
been
I was
wanting
a
to
little
open
kid,
it.
my friend told me Swampert was the strongest of the Hoenn starters. I went with him, and I find the line really cute.
Wolfie lost. No way.
I first heard about the regional series from a fan site, and I found out that there's going to be one in
Bro
Newark, New
brought
Jersey.
the
It was
Dozo
relatively easy
team.
to attend. My dad was
12 and
super
1.
supportive, took me there on the bus. I honestly had a great
Bro.
time for my first event, even though I didn't have the strongest team
The
yet. It was very
He-Ran
straightforward.
gamed
And
here.
after that, found myself just wanting to go to a few more events until, while I was
Nah,
still in the
he's
seniors division,
gaming.
I got a surprise victory in one
Wow.
of the first few events, and after that, just like, wait, maybe I have what it takes to succeed at this.
Chumpa Cross has worked
You mean
so
open it?
hard for so long. One of the most consistent players in North America.
I'm an immensely competitive person. I want to be one of the best in the country and one of the best in the world. And
Bro,
I've been
the
chasing
He-Ran
it for so long.
gamed.
It's part of why
Wow.
this victory after a couple of second places, as you know, even earlier this year, means so much to me to prove that I really am one of the best in North America.
Take a bow, Chumpa Cross.
I think getting a trophy at an international is
Bro.
really my next step. Last season, I was able to finish top 8 at 2 different internationals and lose, you know, good sets in top 8. But I really want to move on to top 4 and get that trophy.
One of the most accomplished players that we have out here without ever getting that championship title.
Something that I've learned, I think going with your gut is
Duskull.
immensely important in Pokemon. If you think your opponent's
got
going to do something
Pikachu.
particular, you have to respond.
We
to
got
it. You can't
Pikachu.
second guess yourself. Going with your gut in as smart a way as possible is
Yay.
really important, and you
They
don't
got
want
the
to
Halloween
fall
symbol
into your
on.
opponent's trap when you know they're setting it for you.
It's cool.
Enough. It is. Chumpa
Wanna
Cross
sit
gets the
here?
knockout.
One of the people that helped motivate me to chase this result is my good friend Simone Sanvito, who
Wow, I
won
didn't
an
know they
event
were
in
good
Europe
friends.
A week ago with the same team that I was using.
Wolfie
today,
no
and for a
longer
long time, I've
undefeated.
seen him as
Everyone's
somebody
saying it in the
that's, around my
chat.
skill level, give or take a little bit. So being able to like watch him win his first regional, I'm gonna do the same thing a week later.
Oh. We're ready to hang out? All right, we'll go. I'll put it
Hello,
right.
everyone, and welcome back to the Charlotte Pokemon
12 and
Regional
1. Let me see the
Championship.
pairings real quick.
Day 2 is undergoing so well, and I cannot wait to see
We need
which
John Zoo to
trainers
come
will be
through.
advancing on into our top 8. Of course, that'll
Okay, I'll
be
show
up
it to you in a
a
sec.
little shortly, of course. There is still a lot of players out there competing in the field, so a chance for us now to reflect a little bit on the competition that we have seen thus
Come on,
far.
you can still win out,
My
bro.
name is Sierra Dawn, and I'm joined here by
can
Rose and
still win
Aaron,
out.
who were previously casting the 2 rounds. But hey, we get to
Chad
hang
is
out
so
for a
pro
little
wolf.
bit.
He
No
gets a little bit
Pokemon
annoying.
saving
I like it, but he's good. But bro, he's got a million subscribers. So imagine if just 10%. Imagine if just 1% of his fan base was there. That isn't that?
Thank you. But neither
That's
of us gets
crazy.
the busted controller.
It's like
I'll
10,000
be
people.
referee then. That's
Perfect.
what I'll be here for, is
All right.
referee with the busted controller.
Perfect. So that's coming up next. But do want to reflect a little
Second
bit on
top.
this weekend and what we have seen. I know last
Yeah,
time
so
at
Stephen May.
Portland, Evan
Who's
threw
this
out that
guy?
Assault Vest
I've seen
was
this
his favorite
movie
Pokemon,
many
which
times
kind of
before.
inspired us a little bit, talking about a little bit of these
Nicholas
items
Donnelly
and
is
what
probably
Pokemon
gonna
best utilize
top
for
8.
them, and we get to see a lot of variants in the game.
Ashton
right now with
Cox
certain
top
Pokemon,
8ing
so we are
against
gonna be
Wolfie would be a
playing
pretty cool
perfect
set.
pairings. So we will have a Pokemon, and we are going to pick what item is its perfect pairing. And of course,
I can't open
there's
it
quite
right
a few Pokemon that can utilize a wide variety of
Because
items out
it's
there
on
based
the
on
screen.
teams. So I'm kind of excited to get into this one.
We have a lot of items.
We do have.
Time is
Pick your poison.
10:24. Can you throw this
we
away?
do have a lot. We'll start
And
with the
then, we'll
Pokemon
get
that I
set
put
up.
up here, the Raging
Let
Bolt.
me make
This
sure
was
my
a Pokemon
group
we got
reported
to see
this
a lot
right.
of at Portland, and quite a few different ways to
Leave
be
this
running
on
it.
to
I
watch
like
this.
the safety goggles in particular because it kind of makes sure that you're not going to fall victim to something like an Amoonguss. But we've gotten to see quite a few.
When I
different
started
ways
watching
that
it, I
this can
didn't
be
know
run.
if people asking is
like
Wolfie
Booster
playing
Energy
were
and
real
Safety
fans or
Goggles are, like, the
mean.
two
It
items
was
that
so
stick out the
spammy,
most
bro.
when it comes down
It's
to how
not
to
a
build
meme,
Raging
man.
Bolt.
It's just
They can
them.
go Safety Goggles if you don't want to lean into a defensive Terra like Terra Grass. But
Mm. Sometimes
also have
you get the
Booster
feeling
Energy
that
as
it's
way
just
to
a
be able
meme,
to
though.
boost up the special attack of the Raging Bolt, and that can do a bunch of damage.
Yeah, I think safety goggles is kind of a call if your team is more
Let's make
Amoonguss
sure we
league
got
and
a
just having
reporting
something that gives you a very nice Amoonguss answer.
It's
in particular
for the
is valuable in a
memes.
format where a lot of
Yeah,
people
some
using
people
Amoonguss.
are.
I think there's still a lot of room for innovation.
It's
with
funny,
Raging
we'll
Bolt.
post
Like,
your
I think
issues,
we haven't
bro,
really
and he's
seen light
using
board
Ursh.
sets,
I
assault
mean,
vest
it's
sets,
just like when he
choice
talks,
specs
he
with
doesn't
choice
like
stars.
Instant,
But I
but
agree with
he's
you,
gonna
Rose, where
play
I feel
good
like Booster
mons.
Energy is kind of one of the more flexible items
Oh, so
where
we turned in
you just
our
get this
match.
free boost and can deal a lot of damage. Leftovers is another item we haven't talked about yet, but it's often used on Raging Bolt with that Calm Mind specifically.
Everyone asks,
and
where is
so I feel like
Wolfie?
with Calm
But no
Mind,
one
Raging
is
Bolt,
Wolfie
We're
talking in
throwing all
turbo
the items
mode.
on here, but I feel like too when we're looking at something like this Calm Mind Leftovers, I want to get y'all's thoughts on it because it's so
Tell me
scary to get
pairings.
Calm Mind up, but it kind of feels
I
a little
did
too
qualify
passive
for
sometimes
all. I
Pokemon
saw the
like
tweet,
Raging
my
Bolt to
gamer.
really fully utilize it.
Congrats!
I'm with you on that. I do think that it
Proud
takes
of you,
a very
man.
specific team in order to actually run the Calm Mind Raging Bolt. And in those teams, you're not necessarily going to be relying on Raging Bolt except in very particular matchups. So I don't know. Like that's definitely not my play style. I don't like it.
Bro,
it does
why
feel a
is
little too
none of
passive,
our
but I think if you
matches
get the Calm
mapped
Mind up,
correctly?
especially against a team that has a super deep
Come
pool of
on.
special attackers, like you feel really, really good about your longevity.
Why
in the
is it
game.
so
and
hard?
you typically see something like that on a team with Rillaboom
I
also
think he
to
has to
have the
map
extra terrain
Egram.
healing.
Yeah, it's interesting because I would have predicted Calm Mind to have been the most dominant set, and it wasn't the set that won Portland Regionals. The set that won was just safety goggles with 3 attacks. Paul Chua is actually currently with 2 losses and all wins otherwise at the top tables at this tournament. He is using that Calm Mind variant. I think what's hard about Calm Mind is that it takes so many turns.
Bro, how
for
did our
Raging Bolt to
matches
really
get
going, right?
reported?
You wanna
But
turn a Calm Mind,
congratulations,
you're
Alberic, man.
protecting and then
You
pivoting
goat.
in your fake out
I saw
user
the
like
picture.
Rillaboom or Incineroar, your redirection user like Amoonguss or Pollen Puff and Spore. But the thing is, if you are going up against a team with a lot of special attackers, like even a single Calm Mind could just be an
Did anyone
absolute
see
nightmare to go up
Hasty?
against. I think the other tricky thing about Raging Bolt is that Thunderclap is a really cool move, but if that's your only electric type attack, your opponent can obviously play around it by switching out, by going
I
for
don't understand how
non-attacking moves.
nothing
So
got mapped.
there are a lot of mind games with Thunderclap in particular as well.
I think with this then,
Should we just
we're getting
resubmit?
that
Let me try
perfect pairing. I
resubmitting
think
and
we're
see
going
what
to
happens.
eliminate the lefties here.
No!
It's
I'm
gone.
okay with that.
It's gone. Safety goggles or boosted energy, which we think is the perfect pairing.
I'd go with Booster Energy.
Yeah, I was
like,
gonna say booster.
Goggles is cool, but I think like if you're looking for just a consistent item, Booster Energy you're gonna get value of every game that you bring the Raging Bolt in, whereas Safety Goggles, like if you're not up against an Amoonguss, it just becomes kind of a dead item.
Perfect. So we got the booster energy.
Bro,
and the
they
Raging
were
Bolt, our
misreported
perfect
2
pairing there.
matches.
I
It's
think
like
for
they
our
were
next
mad we won.
Pokemon, it
It's like
should
they
be
thought they were going to
pretty
beat
split
Colorado,
between
but
just
you
these
didn't.
2 items here. But of course, we do have to talk about the winner of our
They actually spent money
community
making
vote.
those
what an
stickers.
upset.
They look like
Oh,
magnets.
Nobody could have seen this one coming.
Couldn't seen that. So when we're looking at this Fluttermane, I feel
That
like this is where we
voice.
bring the
Am
booster
I
energy
watching
back, 'cause
ranked
that's
of
obviously one of the main
Regulation
ways
F
that we get to
format with
see.
live
But
commentary as he
also the
goes?
choice specs
I don't
being
have
another
one.
Oh,
That's good, man.
wow.
I don't have one. I didn't get the choice specs. I didn't
You
get the
okay
choice
there?
specs to cut out, so can I offer you
Bro,
a
what
life
the
orb
heck, bro? Can we
instead?
just submit the matches correctly?
What does choice specs look like? Can I draw
That's
them?
insane that
You know, it's,
You got,
it's
like,
got
can't
two
report
glasses,
right.
So instead, we've got 2 beaters.
no
Okay,
specs
good.
cut out,
Good.
Sag.
All right. We got flawless. Flawless. Everything goes so smoothly here all the time. But we're
Oh,
looking at the
man.
booster energy as opposed to the choice specs. Because choice specs, I mean, you're just dishing out damage. But the booster energy, you can get that special attack or you can get that speed.
I think Booster Energy Fluttermane, especially when you're looking at the speed variant, has picked up in popularity a lot in terms of speed control. You get access to Icy Wind. I think Protect on Fluttermane in a meta like this feels so important. And with choice specs, you don't have access to
Report
that unless
here.
for some reason you want to put Protect as your 4th move. And we actually have seen players do
Who's
that. It's not
misreporting
unheard.
matches? Bro, I need
Yeah, there's a lot
help,
of flexibility.
Cardi.
Going back to
How
Portland
do-
Regionals,
how does
the December
Ohio
one was max,
get so
modest
mad
max
we won
speed
that they
investment
misreported
with
2
a booster
matches?
energy, but that was just triple offense, no Icy Wind. It was just designed to do as much damage as possible. But of course, with the booster energy, you can protect.
I think they were
Both sets are
mad.
still really good. I think like speed booster flutter is really difficult
Stream
to use
is
because it's
chopped.
lazy in games, but sometimes it comes out and it just has no offensive pressure whatsoever.
For real.
Yeah.
You
It is
maybe
chopped.
get 1 Icy Wind off, or your opponent just switches to get around it, and then you faint. And so
Did someone
whereas,
say
like, Specs Flurry, I feel
Ohio?
like, is really consistent.
Yeah,
always
you on the
pressures with so much
Ohio
burst damage, and
USPA
so,
team?
Yeah, I think like those are definitely the 2 most viable items. We also saw people using like Pixie Plate and Life Orb throughout last season as well. Focus Sash is an
No,
item
this
that
week 2
I think
matchups were
was
chopped.
what people were using on Fluttermane when it
They
first
got all
came
their
out in
matches
VGC. Now
reported,
it's fallen
right?
off
But
a little bit,
ours,
but
where we
I think
won,
that
every
max
report
speed
is
Focus
messed
Sash
up.
timid, actually does make a lot of sense, and with that you can do some funky things.
Please
like
don't
run Trick Room
bring
on
that
Fluttermane as well.
meme back.
Do we have to start putting the focus sash on the list here? Do we think
I
that
have
we're going to
that
narrow?
one.
Let's go. The ribbon, the snake. You can
I
put some eyes
swear.
on there and you're good there,
I
but...
swear I cut one out, which is
All
why
right,
I'm
we have our
like, really
booster energy,
upset.
we have
Kind
our
of
focus sash,
insane
and we
that
have our choice specs right
None of
here.
our matches got reported
But
correctly.
I think if we're looking at the perfect pairing, I think just
That we-
booster energy is the way that, I don't know, because like I
Let's see
run
if
choice
me
specs on my flutter,
reporting
but
it
you're going up
correctly
against
changes
a
it.
speed boosting flutter, and I think it's just so impressive in a lot of ways. But do we think that or the choice specs?
I
Keep
think
the
choice
commie.
specs personally. It's a hard call because like there's so much merit to
You
both
should
of
report
those
the matches
that I
you
feel
win.
Like it's so
Wolfie lost. I
individually play
did,
dependent.
and both of our opponents
What is your
reported their
play
own
style? Would you
our
rather
matches
have a
that they
Fluttermane
won.
that
I don't
deals
even.
a ton of damage,
I
or would you
can't-
rather
I
have
can't
the
even
ability
explain
to play
it.
a little bit more defensively
Kind
and
of
have the
upsetting,
opportunity to have
actually.
speed control.
All right, we'll let Aaron break the
I
tie
don't think you can
here.
override.
If I
I
had to
think
pick, I would go
the
with
mods
Specs
have to
Fluttermane.
fix
I just,
it.
it's just
Alright.
such ridiculous damage. A Fairy Terra boosted Choice Specs Moonblast. Ugh.
We got this is really difficult.
Gotta sit here and
We
deal with
got
this
our-
nonsense.
Perfect pairing here. I feel like this should be Gabby plus
know.
the two Badoofs, but all right, perfect pairing.
What is even
Flawless.
happening on
Love
stream
that.
right now?
Next Pokemon to be talking about, one that
Are we
we've gotten
missing
to see
anything?
quite a bit so far this weekend.
Ooh.
20% day 2
Okay.
usage. I'm talking about the long boy. We have the Farigiraffe.
All right. There's 2, I think, obvious items we're debating between, and that's Rocky
Wolfie,
Helmet
Steve, and Luca
and
all tied for
also-
first. They're yapping.
We don't have a throat spray, I think,
No,
here, but
I
you know, Wolf
don't.
has made throat spray look very, very
Good
good
thing
on
you have
stream.
entered.
I didn't think Throat Spray was going to be good. Sorry, I didn't put that one on the list.
That's okay.
I should have asked Wolf beforehand.
That is, Farigiraffe some of the only meta Pokemon. Let's
doesn't
really using
fix
throat
it.
spray. No Sylveon, unfortunately. You know.
I understand. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day isn't ruined, so.
So then how are we feeling? We'll just pretend
Ah,
Throat Spray's
man.
there. Anything, I'll write it in.
I
But
guess I'm
how
just
are we
gonna
thinking about
post
the
it in
items in general,
grievances.
considering what we've gotten to see? Because it's more
And
than
people
just
say
Wolf's
Dozo
Farigiraffe out
Salt
there.
takes
This was
notes
actually
from
a really
casters as
popular
well. That's
pick
what I need to
coming
do.
into the weekend, I'm assuming greatly in response to all the priority that we've seen, as well it is one of those Pokemon that Trick Room. We are seeing a lot of Trick Room right now.
I think the more popular item that
Bro,
I've seen on
Vixen's gonna
Furgraph as
kick-
of late
fix
is
it
the
for me.
Citrus Berry. I think there's a lot of potential there to make sure that you get some amount of HP.
The one time we're actually having a winning season, I can't even get my matches report. Well, yeah, I got y'all. Do it when I get back from Charlotte.
A double up. Potentially. Depending on what it is, it's doubling into the Furgraph. And how you're trained, if you got the bulk and you have the Citrus Berry recovery, you can tend to survive a pretty impactful double up.
Yeah, Rocky Helmet's one of those items that you kind of include to patch up a specific matchup, right? And it's mainly for Water Urshifu. Also helps out against other physical attackers, but generally, it's one of the whole point of, I think, like doing this is do you want to pick an item that like fits your team specifically and is a little bit more niche but patches up a matchup versus an item that just offers general utility. And you can't go wrong with Citrus Berry. I think part of Furgraph's role on most teams is to pressure with Trick Room or reverse your opponent's Trick Room. And with Citrus Berry, it is just really, really hard to get a knockout onto this Pokemon.
Pokemon had zero season to make reason to make Blood Moon Ursaluna. Bro,
As
what?
well. Just like it feels like Citrus will come up in most of the games that you're going to play with, whereas Rocky Helmet becomes a lot less impactful.
Mad
but a lot more
dumb.
impactful in other matchups.
Well, I feel like it's pretty determined there that for this Pokemon, Citrus Berry is going to be your perfect pairing unless your name is Wolfglick, in which case, congratulations, you broke our game. Of course, with the item, something that we always have to be looking towards in the matches is the fact that you can't have more than one item. So we start talking about other Pokemon that maybe like to have that Citrus Berry, and I feel like Incineroar is one of those biggest item hogs, in which case there's a lot of different things that could be good on it.
You know what's amazing is we've seen Assault Vest Incineroar. So like, if we put up all the items that I feel like we've seen for Incineroar specifically, I think you have to include Citrus Berry, you have to include Assault Vest. We've seen Rocky Helmet, we've seen Safety Goggles, put that back up there. There's actually like so much debate on what Incineroar should have.
Whoa!
He actually
That bear can go extinct for all I care. Bro, did you play the bear?
Go skiing.
Did you play the bear, Katie?
Wow.
Bro, look at that
ready to go on a
ensign.
hike now, I think.
I don't think we need any more debate.
I run
Underground
goggles.
exploration. I don't know. Like he's got a little bit of everything. Helmet to protect him. Berry for some food.
He's like a construction worker.
Yeah.
He's good. I gotta make sure I put the glasses on top. You gotta see him. But yeah, no, I think he's
No notes.
No notes. I think this is perfect.
This is giving me ideas though. Like, what if the next mechanic, next generation, is
Give
a
them
Pokemon
all
can pull
that and
2
they
items?
still use
How
fake
wild would
out.
that be? Which 2 of the 4 would we pick?
I don't want to live in a world where Booster Energy Choice Specs Fluttermane
Bro,
is
what is
allowed
even
at
happening? What am
all.
I missing
I
out
think
on?
you would go with Assault Vest and Rocky Helmet, honestly. I feel like that
I thought you were
covers
talking
so
about
many
the perfect
bases.
parry. Assault Vest Rocky.
I'm running with Aaron's idea right now. If we could give Incineroar 2 items, what would they be? That's actually really hard.
A berry in each hand.
Yeah, a Figgy and a Citrus Berry.
There's both of them in there,
Yeah.
really
Sure.
fun, but
I think for this
suck
one though,
when
we
your
gotta
opponent does.
start eliminating things. Incineroar, as much as he would like to have everything, he's only allowed one thing. I think the Rocky Helmet, as cool as it is the first item I would eliminate from this. I know
Berry
that
and
we got to
Rocky
see
Helmet.
that on stream yesterday, and it was fun. But
All right, I
also,
fixed my match.
Speaking after the interview, was like, I don't know what else to put on the Incineroar, so it's just kind of, here you go, Rocky Helmet.
I think Safety Goggles is the premier pick for me. If I had to pick just one, I think Safety Goggles allows Incineroar to get away with a lot, especially when you're looking at Amoonguss starting to creep back up in popularity. Then you have the opportunity to get past the redirection of the Amoonguss. That means you can fake out the partner instead. And you also have the opportunity to Flare Blitz or just knock off something else when the Amoonguss is just going to be trying to place defense.
I think I'm a Citrus stan. I
Yeah?
just kind of pick the items that I think would fit onto the majority of teams. So,
all the
so once again, Goggles is one of those items where it's not going to be relevant in maybe 75% of the games that you play, but then in the 25% of the games that you play ends up being super, super relevant. But I've had so many games where I've tried to double up onto Incineroar, and I'm just like, if they don't have Citrus Berry here, they're done for. But then 2 attacks launch into it, the Citrus heals it up, it goes for a parting shot, and then my excitement just goes down and down and down. And so I think, yeah, Incineroar is an interesting one because it is already pretty bulky. You got Intimidate, you've got
You have
Fake Out
Terra,
support,
you're
but
instant. You're
Citrus
already
just
in a
turns
bad
this into even a bulkier Pokemon. We had, you know,
They
the
love Terra
bulkier berries
Grassing
a few
turn
generations
one.
ago, the Bicky Berry, for example, the Ayapapa Berry, and so Incineroar is one of the best users of those Pokemon. I mean, that was even more demoralizing. Incineroar is healing like a third of its health, right? But yeah, I just like Citrus because
Bro,
ends
Cybertron's
up once
fit
again
so
coming out,
good
I'd say,
though. I
in
love
pretty much every
the
game
suit. I love the shoes.
But Goggles is an amazing item. We've seen Goggles and Incineroar
Just
win
so
a lot
casual.
of tournaments throughout the years.
Fit is it?
Tiebreak.
Nina, I'm ahead.
Oh, man, this
I'll
one's
talk to you
tough.
there.
I have
Are you
to-
going? Are you driving home?
Oh,
Are you
man,
hanging
I'm
out
gonna
today?
say Goggles.
Katie is on one.
Just Citrus is so good. I'm not
Later,
gonna lie.
KD.
I feel like a lot of things now are kind of more in a one KO range, or
My
like the
hero.
double Citrus not gonna matter. quite as
Exclamation
much
Big Bird,
for
right?
Look, if
Incineroar.
Incineroar is not going to eat the Citrus Berry, Chimchar will. Thank
Yeah,
you.
he'd appreciate
Nom,
it. But
nom, 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 nom.
There is an Infernape, I think, in our competition.
Stop,
this
stop.
weekend. Well, I just
What?
wanna say-
Upstairs.
Wait, what?
All right, let's
yeah,
go.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Don't quote me on that one.
We'll be up there in a sec.
It was early.
Hey, there is Pokemon that are competing for the Citrus Berry. 'Cause you
You're
want to talk about
wilding out
annoying
this
double
morning.
ups with the Citrus Berry, making it impossible to be taking KOs. Gotta
You're just
talk about Amoonguss,
co-casting
because
with
there's
me.
so many times I've hit an attack into
What?
an Amoonguss, brought it just below
MC
half, and you just watch it heal back up. Like,
rules.
oh,
What?
this is a, this
I
is
thought
a
it was
3-hit
KD.
KO. I hate
What?
it here.
I think that is
think we
like
change
a
it.
clear
What?
citrus berry. That for me, it's a clear
Love
citrus
the
berry.
game,
There
so
is
as many of those matches
a
as I
lot
can play,
of
I'm taking advantage
merit
of.
behind the Rocky Helmet as well, because you're able to tank so many Urshifu hits because the Amoonguss has the natural resist. But I don't know. I feel like citrus berry Amoonguss makes me really sad. So I feel like
Sorry.
that has to be.
Sorry, Chim.
Ow! Give me my berry.
There it is, bird.
You're not allowed. Sorry, bud. But
Yo, Steve, what's up?
Sad.
He's very sad now. You have to give him a hug.
You know, I was thinking about the old days of VGC, and back then you could spore other Amoongusses, and so the Amoonguss versus Amoonguss, I was like, man, imagine if that mechanic
Hi,
still,
what
like,
up, dude?
existed and like safety goggles Amoonguss were.
I
a
don't
thing
know if
for the
this
last,
round's
yeah,
ever
I'd
gonna
say,
start.
You know, Citrus Rocky Helmet feel like the go-to items. Right now in this metagame, we don't really see Focus Sash or Mental Orb because there aren't as many Pokemon.
I would have
versus
loved to
Amoonguss,
watch
but,
the John
you know, Sash
Zoo
could be
match.
quite nice if you want something to survive. Your team's like a little bit weak to Fire Ogerpon in particular.
All right, they're
and
setting it
Mental
up.
Orb is
Dude,
really
Ashton
the format
Cox
there. There are a
versus
lot of times- I feel like
Wolf.
Cox has, like,
Oh,
really fallen
see,
off,
they
especially
should they
because,
should
like,
just
often
record this
priority
and then
users
stream
and
it on
what's
when
great,
in
but
between.
So much anti-priority.
I
stuff
think
in
we're
format, like,
getting
Free
Luca
Graph
versus
didn't work as
Stefan.
much, so yeah, I think Citrus and Helmet are both great, but with Urshifu, Water.
This guy, we already got Paul. Yeah, I think we're getting Luca versus. Luca hasn't been on stream yet, right?
Item. It's a pretty good item.
it is a really good
What do you
item.
think that tastes
What is
like?
that mon at the end of the table?
It looks like a lemon.
I would say, considering it's called a
This
citrus
guy?
berry, you just replace the S
This
for a
one?
C, and you're probably have a really good idea right there.
So how did Hemi do? Hemi was at 3-3, but he got a headache really bad. It was going to be hard for him to play, so he dropped it 3-3.
Especially to
Yo,
maybe
Cash,
throw
what's
that. We have
up?
a match coming up soon, so time to throw back over to Gabby and Evan.
That's from Power World.
I mean, we have a match coming up soon, but Evan, would you peel my citrus berries for me?
I would peel a citrus berry.
Hey, yo, chill, guys!
Went below 50%.
I will do that for you too.
Yo!
Thank you,
This
Gabby.
is the foundation.
This
of
is
true
where we go.
collaboration
What?
right here.
Absolutely. And also, like, I gotta shout out just
What
how
is
ripped out that
happening?
Incineroar was.
Oh
Looked
my
good.
goodness.
with
Where
all
are we
those
going?
items.
Imagine if we could
Where?
add
What?
a
Mocha?
regional championship medal alongside
It's
of
not
that
me,
trip, because
guys.
at 12-1,
It's
Wolf
not
Blake is certainly
me.
on his way to
I
top
swear.
8. I believe if any of our 12-1 players win their next round of Swiss, they should make it into top cut regardless of what happens.
These
But, of course,
Pokemon
a
looking like
huge
Power
caveat of
World's ripoff.
it's
This
something
is
they
family in the
Yeah, so Wolf,
making.
Steven,
Wow,
and
see,
Luca are looking to lock into their top.
I
cut
told you
here,
that was gonna be
and
the stream.
we are
Hey,
actually
Nino
going
in
to be
chat,
watching
Longtinos.
our
Hey,
two
Gripple,
12-1
nice,
players, Steven
yo.
Maya and Luca
Welcome
Drake.
in.
We have not yet seen so
All right,
far this
let's take a.
tournament.
Hold
Both
on,
are
guys. Let
looking
me
to
just take.
lock into top cut. There is an option if they lose, they may still make it into top cut if their resistance is good enough.
Nino,
but you
bro,
really don't want to be going into that.
I'm gonna get in trouble for my co-casting stream for saying that, but the live stream can say that. Nah, this is wild.
Shout outs to the other notable matches.
It's getting
as
too
well.
wild
Wolflick
here.
versus Ashton Cox. I mean,
rematch.
It's a rematch. It's a rematch of a rematch.
Rematch
like,
after
those two have
rematch
played each
after
other in
rematch.
insane sets throughout VGC history, but for today, I'm really glad that we get to feature Luca and Steven, as these are two trainers that we haven't seen yet on stream, and some really interesting teams coming through from both of them.
Yeah, so
And
Steven's going to be, yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say, and they're also apparently really good friends.
Yeah, really good friends, but very opposite teams here, with Steven going for that Glamora Tailwind team that we've been seeing over the course of this weekend. Heavy on the special offense with the Glamora, Fluttermane, and the Chi-Yu, whereas Luca, of course, is going on the physical side, way more with the Chien Pao and his trademark King Gambit. You can see this is that Glamora team that we've been looking at, the powering up that Meteor Beam, just being able to do stupid amounts of damage with Earth Power.
Stupid! All right, good. We finally get to watch a match.
I was going to say, and if that's not enough damage for you, there is also the Chi-Yu with choice specs, which we've seen shut down Psy-Spam teams, and Tornadus has access to Sunny Day on top of all of that. So the special damage potential of Steven's team cannot be understated here. And even on the physical side of things, if your physical attackers are Urshifu Single Strike and the Ogre Pawn, honestly, you're still in a very well-balanced place. Going over to Luca's side of the field,
Luca still
really
playing that Black Gambit. Let's King Gambit. I love it.
And it does
let me
seem like
dude,
really
let me
good
watch him
synergy
cook.
here with the Chien Pao, the Gouging Fire, and then either the Ogre Pawn
Oh
or the
wait,
King
between
Gambit,
a single match
because
should
not
be
only can
illegally
you
and
lower
criminally
the
charged.
defenses of the Pokemon on the opposite
That
side
Chi-Yu
of the
about to
field,
catch
which is
some
Sword of Ruin.
bodies.
This Gouging Fire is running Howl to boost your own attack, and that is such a cool move that this Pokemon has access to.
Absolutely. We're very used to seeing Luca running this Terra Dark, Swords Dance, Black Glasses, King Gambit, and just dealing one-hit KOs through resistances because of that. Add to that the ability to also howl instead of just relying on the Swords Dance, and this King Gambit is trying to rule over Charlotte here if Luca can make it through this round and lock into top cut.
It's going to be a tough matchup for him, though, as he does not have
What do
access
they,
to any
guys? What
form
do
of
you
notable
say
speed
when you
control.
like have
He does
no
a fake
what
out
is it,
user on his team
iron
in the
blood,
form
or
of
what's it
Rillaboom,
called when you're like
but
don't
if
get
Steven
nervous
decides
at
to
all
lean
with like
into the
most
literal
pressure moments?
firepower of his team
What's
with
that saying?
You in particular.
It's not coming to me.
Oh, this Rillaboom. and
Nerves
this
of
Chien
Steel.
Pao are
God,
really
how did
gonna
I
struggle to
forget
kick
that?
this
What
game
the
off.
heck? Thank you, Gripper. Thank you. We thought of it the same. Cold-blooded nerves of steel. That's what I was looking at. Nerves of Steel. Thank you, guys. I don't know how I forgot that.
Terrible type matchup here, but
Iron
because
Blood.
that Chi-Yu has opted for the additional firepower of Terra Fire instead of the defensive Terra Ghost, is vulnerable.
Iron Cold. Ice in the Veins is a good one. Ice in the Veins. That's I was kind of mixing both.
Okay with that, as
I
looking
thought of
at the
anemic
Rillaboom, yes, there is a
because you
high
don't have
horsepower
enough
you have to
iron in
worry
your
about,
blood.
but if
That's
there's
probably
fake
was
out
linked
being
to.
used by that
Is it Chi-Yu
Pokemon,
Scarf?
that will
I
not
like
be dealing
Poketeams.
damage, and if you do terrestrialize into that fire type, Sacred Sword will no longer do super effective damage to the
You just sit here and
to the
straight,
Chi-Yu as
Okay.
well. It's not the bulkiest Pokemon in existence, but usually if
Love
you're running
you.
a team like this, you can expect to take
I thought you were
one hit
asking about
of
being
damage,
anemic.
but no terrestrialization to start this game
No,
out.
No
I'm not in
terrestrialization
trouble.
will
She
protect
just
from
told me to
Tornadus
just
from not getting
stream
the
and be
speed
happy,
bonus.
okay?
Oh my lord, Chi-Yu surviving at 1 hit point after the fake out and the Sacred Sword.
I love Buff
Barely
Chi-Yu.
missing out
I'm
on
not
that
gonna lie.
KO, and
Buff
that
Chi-Yu is
dangerous.
gaming.
Fortunately, Luca does have the Grassy Glide to offer some
right, we gotta
priority
swap
that's
here.
not dependent on Sucker Punch, but you know, that Chi-Yu hanging on for just one more turn here, giving Steven a little bit of an out.
It's giving him an out, and I think more importantly, buying him some time to set up.
Bro, I
tailwind for
have
whatever
that spread,
Pokemon he's
Dot.
going
I've
to
lived
send
those
in
before.
next, as Grassy Glide will indeed pick up the knockout on that Chi-Yu, but this will give Steven the opportunity to switch in one Pokemon.
I'm
and
so
possibly
happy we
even
tied our
two.
USP. I mean, we didn't win our
Depending
USPA
on
week, but
how
we
much
tied it.
damage this does.
The Icicle Crash connects and picks up the one-hit KO. So Steven did finally get to set up the Tailwind that turn after going for the Protect on turn 1. And now it's going to be up to this Ogerpon and the Urshifu single strike in the back to make up the difference. So that is a Focus Sash Urshifu, and you do
We're
have a
playing
lot
next
of
week.
potential help
We
coming
got a
from
free
the
next
Ogerpon.
week.
But still, you'd much rather have your 4 Pokemon against 2.
Oops,
Certainly,
sorry.
but that being said, these 2 Pokemon are really going to benefit from the Tailwind being active, as it ensures that the Urshifu should be able to attack prior to the Chien-Pao or the Rillaboom, as long as they're not using those priority moves. And the nice thing about Sucker
we're
Punch and
gaming.
Grassy Glide in this instance is that they will not do enough damage to guarantee a one-hit knockout. You still have your back against the wall a little bit here if you are Steven, as Luca made an incredible call that turn 1 to double into the Chi-Yu, but still, you have to figure out
Better
a
look at
way
the
out, and
Carolinas
this certainly is
roster.
a great way to start.
So the Grassy Glide breaks the Focus Sash on the Urshifu. Will fire back with a close combat after the Chien-Pao took about 70% from that IV Cudgel. Close combat, though, doesn't pick up the KO on the Rillaboom, and it's just going to be a Sacred Sword to finish off the
How do I
Urshifu
see
from
their
Luca
team?
right there. And now it's just Ogerpon for Steven.
Oh, sorry, guys.
That was a disastrous turn
Throwing.
1, not getting anything
Parents
going.
is great
And now
stream
Steven's in
content.
a really strong, really weak position here. Needs to make some adjustments here because Luca just wiped him with 2 Pokemon.
Bro, it was already over, Kay! The match was over!
All
Alright, I'm actually gonna pay attention. Sorry, guys.
His Tornadus, assuming the fake out would target that spot. But unfortunately for him, it was just doubled down
It's
into
Jover.
the Chi-Yu. And once that Pokemon was removed from play, knowing that the Grassy
Alright,
Glide
I'm
would
off
do
Twitter,
enough
I'm sorry.
subsequent damage to pick up that knockout,
Nice
Steven
glim.
just did not find his footing against Luca. Going into this game number 2, though, I think that the adjustment is pretty straightforward. If you decide to leave Tornadus and the Chi-Yu again, you do have to play that 50-50. Where does the fake out go? What Pokemon do I attack with? But you can always just lead something that maybe has a bit more flexibility, maybe access to protect on both your Pokemon, so you can burn that initial turn where fake out is available to the Rillaboom and then work through your strategy from there.
Yeah, and actually seeing that Chi-Yu surviving on 1 hit point again makes me wonder if Steven maybe
Addicted
had
to
hopes to
Twitter.
actually just get rid
I
of
ain't
that
gonna lie to
Pokemon
you,
off
I
the
am.
field to bring in a
Yeah.
little bit more of that offensive pressure much faster while Tornadus was still out on the field. Because then Luca was just able to pick that Pokemon off and pick up the KO on Tornadus. And that's
Addicted
you don't want to give up those free
to
those
Twitter.
free KOs,
bro,
those
I
double
didn't know that
KOs,
was a
but Luca
command.
is trying to
Also
do it
copied.
all over again. It's going to be the Rillaboom.
I can
and
quit, I
Chien-Pao.
swear.
Steven is
I can
making
stop
some
at any
major
time.
adjustments. Realize that game 1 did not work for him.
Yeah.
Ogerpon and Glamora.
For sure. I mean, with such a commanding win in game number 1 for Luca, I don't
These
think he
games
necessarily
are more
has to
lopsided
mix up
than
his
Nino's
first 2
ladder
Pokemon, and we
games.
didn't even
Sure.
see the final 2 Pokemon.
Yeah,
I-
Luca may have made a lot of
That's what the
changes.
addicts
yeah,
say.
I do love seeing the Glamora as a lead for Steven, as it does.
Oh, I woke
get
up
a
in the
double
Packers
spike
loss.
here to
Morning,
burn through the
everyone.
fake-out turn, as both of
Remember
the
when
Pokemon
Nino
on Luca's
said he
side of
would
the field will be
quit?
forced to attack with moves
I
that
lasted
connect
an
with that
hour,
Glamora
bro.
to activate the toxic debris ability.
Mm-hmm.
So this will give Steven a opportunity to ensure that Pokemon coming in will be poisoned. That's going to be damage over time, and that might actually make the difference for some of the knockouts we saw him fall short
Yeah.
of in game number 1.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, he's
Great
doubling
point
Glim.
there for the reason for the Glamora, and of course having both of the spiky shields.
Icicle
instead of
Crash
just
still
leading with
procs
2 Pokemon that you are doing
the
some sort of
spikes.
guessing games of who's going to get faked out. You just protect
Meteor
both
beam,
Pokemon here.
baby.
You
Exactly.
just blow the fake out, and Luca didn't even go for it.
Not
because of
even
that
an
ability to
hour.
shift
You had the
spiky shield
breath on the
Grassy Glide.
side.
Yeah, I think that was a great call by Luca, but unfortunately there's really no
I think he
way to
calls
get
this
around
follow
those
me.
Pokemon unless
Woodhammer.
Urshifu is around.
Well, Ogerpon
No, he does
is
go for
trying
Grassy
to
Glide.
draw the attention here. Actually gets the
Crash
Grassy
kills.
Glide from the Rillaboom and the Icicle Crash connecting on both counts. Of course, Icicle Crash into the spiky shield.
Did he go for
did
Meteor
not
Beam?
Activate the. Did not hit the spiky shield because it's not a contact move, so still has the Focus Sash as Glamora is consuming its power herb to
Free
overflow
Ogre's crazy.
immediately
Bro,
with that space
sometimes
power
they just
and
use it as
fire
a
off
follow me
huge
bot.
Meteor Beam, easily knocking Chien-Pao down to its Focus Sash.
And this is a great pivot from what we saw in game number 1.
This is where
because
Dozo comes in
Glamora
and
has now
terragrasses
set itself
and
up.
goes
It
insane.
has
I
that
guess not.
+1 special attack boost, and we even have an opportunity for that damage to go even higher.
Free
It's
Ogre
possible
to
that
Sash
with the
Pow is
assistance
crazy.
Of the Beads of Ruin ability, a
Sludge
+1
Bomb doesn't
Sludge
kill,
Bomb
though. He
could
needs this
pick up
boost.
a knockout with the Rillaboom into that Assault Vest outright, but that's not exactly the play that Steven's going for.
Alright, you can
just
suck your
yet, and I
Chien-Pao.
think that's wise, as there's just too much priority
But Luca
available
could
on
read
the
that.
field to his opponent. Urshifu with its focus sash
You haven't
item
got
will
spikes up.
require 2 hits to be knocked out.
This is why Glim
by
isn't
Luka,
set
which
stinky
means he
booty.
can
This is why
take
this Glim
time,
set is
maybe
no.
go
You
for
need to follow me
priority
with the
attack in
meteor
the
beam
zone to
set,
deal
which is
that
what he
little bit of
did.
extra damage to the Chen
But
Pao, and then really
I don't think it's
focus in
worth.
on
I
the
mean,
Rillaboom with the
I don't think it's
Glamora.
worth
That
losing
Rillaboom is
Overpawn. I wish he
looking
could have
real
got it out
threatened
for
by the
free somehow
Glamora.
without losing
Kind of does become a
Overpawn.
little bit of a Terra question. Do you Terra the
Then he just could
Rillaboom
follow
to
me,
dodge
sludge
the
bomb, and
bomb
just
then
kill
just
everything
become weak
else.
to the Earth Power? But Luca's going to have to make that decision. Goes
Yep.
for the sucker
Okay, set
punch on
spikes.
the
Good
Glamora,
sucker.
Dodges a potential sucker punch coming out from Steven.
That was to
Does
avoid the
set
other
toxic
sucker. He didn't sucker,
debris,
right?
But that's going to be sucker
Oh,
punch into
no,
Glamora,
my God,
dodges
Luca's
the sucker punch from
gaming!
Steven, of course, going second, and Rillaboom with the grassy glide actually
good
focusing
read.
down the Urshifu here, trying to
This
break
KOs,
that
right?
focus sash as well.
Yep.
But there it is, the sludge bomb.
Oh, it
with
was a crit.
critical hit.
Is that
One-hit
AB?
KO on the
I gotta see if it's AB.
Again, this is why Glamora
Yeah, he suckered
is
the
so
sucker.
popular
It was a
right
good
now.
call.
That is
It was
just
the
an
read he had to make.
absolutely insane amount of damage. And honestly, thanks to that grassy glide recovery, it does seem like Glamora would have enough health to take another sucker punch. This Glamora is
Wicked
in
blowing
a great
the
spot.
Chien-Pao wasn't
Of
bad
course,
either,
is
right?
naturally slower than Fluttermane, but still will be threatening super
Crit
effective
mattered
damage,
AF.
even if the Fluttermane decides to terrestrialize into
He
the
was
fairy
plus
type.
one. Don't forget,
Yeah,
Booty.
it probably can take
But
another
still,
sucker
I
punch
think
here
it's
from
still
the
maybe an
Chien-Pao.
AV, so it's like
Probably can't
neutral.
take
He's
a
plus
sucker
one
punch
AV,
plus
so
a
maybe he
dazzling
lives
gleam
depending
coming
on.
out from that Fluttermane
Wicked
as well.
blow.
So
Hey,
Luca
yo.
is still in a really good position. That Fluttermane still has the option to
Yeah,
terrestrialize
single
the
strike's
dodge
good.
and
Someone
sucker
asked
punch
about
as
it
well.
earlier. It is
Yeah,
good.
it does. So Luca is definitely still in the driver's seat right now. We do have a bit of a sneak peek knowing that Steven has his Chi-Yu in the back of his party. And I think that if he's thinking about the end game, you really have to focus in on the Fluttermane this turn.
Well, Luca is going to go ahead and terrestrialize the Fluttermane to remove the neutrality to Sucker Punch and instead resist it outright, while also dealing big damage, boosting any damage onto the Urshifu and the Glamora. Steven's actually
Lives.
just going to
Oh,
go
what?
ahead and detect here as the Sucker Punch just clean picks up the
Oh
one
man,
hit,
that
does
one
the
must have been a
second
high
KO
roll.
on
He
the
didn't even take
Glamora.
more than 50 on
And
the
we do
last roll,
see a
and then that
second
roll was
layer
over
of
50.
toxic spikes
I think he was
spread around the
expecting to
field as
live
well.
there,
So
but
whatever
Dazzling
Luca's
Sucker
final
always picks
Pokemon
up.
is, it will be coming in with severe poison damage.
Yeah, that's if that Pokemon has to come in at all. Because
Shimane, you're on one today.
Together are looking like a
Chill.
really scary combination.
Is Stefan
They
already
are,
Terra?
and what's really interesting to me
I don't think he
is
has,
that
no.
the reason why this Fluttermane is really
Oh, this is
uncontested
Stefan.
right
Man, this is
now
the guy
the
that beat
adjustment
Wolfie.
that
That's
Stefan
crazy. I
made
wonder
to
if Glim
game
came
number
into
two
that
was
matchup
actually to
against
leave the
Wolfie.
Tornadus behind in favor of the Glamora, and because of that,
She's
he just
gaming.
doesn't have any opportunities to try and speed things up on the field. Yes, you can try and
All right,
punch
Chi.
that Fluttermane, but thanks to the fairy type
Terra there.
that's
Get rid
not
of
gonna
Sacred
do
Sword
enough damage
weakness.
to stop this Fluttermane from going for
He can
those
still sucker
insanely
you,
powerful dazzling
but it might not kill
Well,
because we
there
know
is
your
gonna
Chi
be
is
a
really bulky. Wolfie was probably
terrestrialization
wondering
coming
why
out as a
people are running
last-ditch
Meme
effort
Beam.
here to make something happen. Chi-Yu removing its dark
Meme
typing, just
Beam
going
is
all in
crazy.
on fire, no longer weak to Sacred Sword, no longer neutral to that dazzling gleam, will be resisting it. Chien-Pao just protecting this turn, so not actually trying to attack at all. Just going to let the Fluttermane do all the damage. Steven goes for the double detect, but it fails, so not going to be able to protect itself from this dazzling gleam, and that means that Urshifu is definitely going down here. That dazzling gleam dealing just a little bit of damage to the Chi-Yu,
All right,
which
Chi-Yu.
will be able to fire back with an
Chi-Yu.
incredibly powerful Choice Specs boosted Terrestrialization
No!
boosted Heat Wave. Will hit into
Oh,
the
wait, it went
protect
into
on the
protect, never
Chi-Yu.
mind.
Will try to launch it into the Fluttermane. Will connect
Specs,
here. This is not the
kills.
overheat that always picks up KOs. It actually misses on the
doesn't.
Fluttermane.
That's game.
And with the grassy terrain, that
You know, it's my
poison is
3-stream
not
anniversary. I
actually gonna be
just
able to pick up
realized.
the
Well,
KO
happy
either.
stream
So
anniversary.
Luca
Yeah, I
looking
missed my
so
partner
good here
anniversary
heading
too. I didn't
into
even
top
know.
cut.
Didn't even
Yeah,
notify
Luca
me.
just having a commanding win here. Game number 1, making the correct call of doubling into that Chi-Yu. Game number 2, even
Throw
though
that
Steven
Chi-Yu
tried
away.
to find opportunities for this Chi-Yu to find out. Unfortunately,
Oh, he's already
might
packing
get
up.
one more
Dang,
opportunity to
Luca.
go for an attack here, but since it's single target damage,
Doesn't matter.
it's able to hold on with 1
Hold
HP.
on.
The Heat Wave will connect
Wait, hold
with both
on.
Chien-Pao and Fluttermane and pick
Wait,
up the knockdown.
what's in the
This is
back?
now all of a sudden a 1v1.
It's King Gambit.
Okay.
Bro
If
put his
Chi-Yu
bag
can
down.
pull this off from 1 hit point.
Bro put his bag down. Put his
It
poison.
depends on what Pokemon
It does.
Luca has in the back and how they compare in terms of
Oh,
He
it's
said
over.
hold. Oh,
This is the one Pokemon that Luca might lose
Oh!
to here.
Yep.
Bro was packing the F up. Hold on.
Into Heat Wave.
Who's
That is
faster?
going to be doing neutral.
No!
And is naturally slower than the Ogre.
Dang,
Talk
bro.
about what a close
He got a little scared.
Had that been
Little scary there.
Ogerpon
GG's. Aw, the hugs. Aw, they were freaking. See, that's what I want to see at the end of every game.
Showing us
Hugs
why
and
it
smiles.
should have won the community choice poll.
I don't want
As
to see
most likely
mad
to win the
faces
regional
and
this
no
weekend, getting
handshakes.
that significant
Hug
1
makes
HP
up
amount of
for
damage
real,
to
dog.
win
Like,
the
I
game
needed
and
that.
lock him in most
My
likely to
energy was
top side.
drained.
Yeah, that's going to be Fluttermane and
I
Ogerpon
would
and
dab on my phone,
Chien-Pao.
bro. You're
Chien-Pao
if it was your
was
buddy,
off
yeah.
of our day one
Bro, if I was
usage
playing
graphic.
against my friend
Now
on
most
stream,
likely
I'd
locked
be
into
I'd
top
be
cut
doing
with
I'd
that
be
win
doing the
from Luca,
Russian
so
dance.
extremely well
Okay,
played
Chad, I
from
gotta
Luca.
have a good rest
That
of shade,
game
dots.
one
Catch
was
you
just
later.
Clinical. It was clean, and then
Luke
game
was like,
two,
"Oh, F me."
Steven
He's
made
like,
some
he
really
wish he
smart
brought
adjustments
he
that
wish he
needed
had
to
King
happen to
Gambit in
make
the
it a little
back.
bit more competitive, and it really did come down to how those
Big
last
hug
two Pokemon
energy.
were trained in the end.
Yeah, if
But
I played
Luca
against
just able
Cena,
to
we'd
clutch
be
it out,
clowning.
pick up that final pesky hit point on the Chiyu, and
You'd probably like do this on me if you like caught
Yeah,
me.
it goes to show you
I'd
as
do
well
the
that
same,
you don't
though.
necessarily need
I would
speed
dab
control
on
if you're just
random
access
people
to
too, no
consistent
cap.
priority attack
You
users.
guys.
What I would love
People
to
are
hear
saying
from Luca,
Pokemon
if we get
needs
the chance
this?
to interview
Y'all
him in a bit,
crazy.
It's just how
Y'all
he balances
crazy.
using those priority moves as speed control when he runs up against a Farigiraf in particular with that Armor Tail ability.
Yeah.
As looking at his team, I mean, on paper,
If you crit me,
he
I will
seems like
salute
the
you.
answer to
Exactly.
that, right? But it, you know, you know that he's played that matchup a few times at this point. Not necessarily in this match, though.
Okay, now can we look at the pairings, guys? Jeez, you're all mad at me for looking at the pairings.
With the early knockout onto the Ogerpon.
No matches have been
and
reported
even though
yet.
that Glamora just showcased how much damage it can do, why it's been rising in popularity in the metagame. Again, Luca just playing this game very, very well.
I'd be flipping people off if I lose. Big Bird, chill. You might be on stream, dude. I need you to chill.
The Chien-Pao dropped off because its normal partners like Dragonite and Entei just lose to Farigiraf often and lose to Indeedee often. But these adjustments that Luca has made, King Gambit, you know, the classic black glasses, Terra Dark King Gambit.
I ain't scared to get kicked out of a venue.
To go into a very defensive Terra typing if you're trying to use that to block.
Y'all crazy!
That's really worthwhile.
I ain't scared. I'll get escorted out.
With Chien-Pao next to King Gambit, even through the resisted sucker punch.
All right.
Especially if you get, or even if you get a howl.
I kind of want to
boost or
watch
you
another
get a
match.
sword
Let's
dance
watch
boost
another
at any
match. I was
time.
gonna
And then
call
having
it,
the Rillaboom as
but
well to counter the
let's just
other
play a game and watch one more set.
Pokemon in DD.
I'm not done yet. I'm gonna be doing the same thing that I'm doing off stream, on stream that I'm doing off stream. Yo, Wolf, yeah, we saw that cadet. We would love to see like put that like this match is over. Okay, play me the Asher Cox Wolfie match, please. Just throw it up. Let me watch it right now.
Fluttermane did win the community.
Just let me watch that.
I should not let my
And we'd be eating. We'd be eating. I want to pick all my moves by rolling that if I win the post game. I'll just say I let RNG take the wheel.
Pilot this throughout the remainder of the tournament. As
all right, let's get these ad breaks out of the way.
Are on the winning team together. That means I win. Everybody wins.
Everybody
wins. That's the best outcome, right?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
At least for the finals.
Does that mean we can all play at Worlds, or does that mean we all can vote in a
All right,
community choice
we can
poll?
run the ads.
Community choice poll.
Run all the ads.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, and I'm really excited.
Bro,
to see
we
more of this
already
game
heard that. We don't need to keep repeating that.
In that matchup.
Chill.
Correct decision.
Yo,
Obviously did not
Grim,
need the
I forgot to
Gouging
thank
Fire
you for
that,
those biddies,
having
man.
the
Thank you so
Ogerpon,
much.
having
Don't you have a
the,
command, Grim?
Rillaboom, having the Chien-Pao. All that.
No,
people
that
really
was
needed
for
to
all
make
of
that
it.
happen. So really excited to see
gosh.
if that Gouging Fire comes out in top cut. How that Gouging Fire has been doing for Luca, because we haven't really gotten a chance to see this. I mean, Luca is running the Howl, the Breaking Swipe, the Burning Bulwark, and the Heat Crash Gouging Fire.
Oh,
which is
thanks for the
sort of
500
their,
biddies,
standard
Grim, boys.
support Gouging
Appreciate
Fire.
it.
I would love to hear about how
That's
that's going
great.
for him.
Looking
We
dapper
haven't
in
gotten
that
a chance to see it,
vest.
though. Clearly, something is working, and I hope the Gouging Fire has been a
Bro,
part of that.
I know, me too.
Bro,
Like,
your
I
command
was looking,
would be just a
through
bunch
the
of
scene before we went
asterisks
into this
because I
matchup,
can't. I
And
can't
my
post
brain was
that
trying to
stuff on my
figure out,
family-friendly
would it be
channel.
possible, theoretically, to do like gouging fire,
Can even like
Chen
Onyx
Pao,
take
King
a whip?
Gambit,
But
and then
shit,
something
yeah,
else for support, and just try and set that King Gambit up so you give it howl support.
that
and
is
then you swap in
definitely
sort
your
of ruin
command,
ability so that
bro.
it really can just go on a
Easy,
tear.
like
But
easy
I will have to
pose.
hear from Luca himself if he's been able to
I'll
set
allow
that
it.
up in this competition, as I believe he's ready for an interview.
Absolutely. Let's toss it down to Sierra to hear
Man.
from Luca himself.
Thanks so much, too. I'm here with Luca Traeger.
All right, let's hear this
victory.
interview.
I came back
I'd
here
love
for
to
the
hear from
interview,
Luca.
though. You looked really stressed out despite the 2-0 win.
It was just a really stressful match. Steven's an incredible friend of mine, so having to play him on stream, and especially for the winning in for the biggest regional in like modern time, I think. Like,
Wow.
I was stressing my butt off. I'll be real.
And you were saying too that this
Yo,
is kind of
hey,
a
yo,
situation
Ronan,
that is
chill!
kind of reminiscent of a past experience too.
Yeah, me and Steven fought at last year's Charlotte Regionals with the exact same winning in record on stream, like
Wow.
in day 2. Like we repeated the exact same scenario we were in last year. And we could not stop talking about it. It was just, history just repeats itself constantly, doesn't it?
Why are we talking
I
about
mean, you're
greeting?
definitely someone who likes to repeat, specifically talking about the King Gambit on
it
your
was some
team.
command
There's a
I
Pokemon
made.
that we've seen you use
Ultra.
quite often now, and I have to know, is it more just of a comfort pick going on forward, or do you actually think that this Pokemon
I
has
think
a
we're
really
missing
viable
something.
spot
Ball
in our current
greeting?
format?
I think ever since, I think Regulation D was the time King Gambit dropped off the most. There was just a lot of threatening Pokemon to it, but ever since like each
Instant
regulation,
came in.
it's been getting better and better.
Yeah.
I feel like it just keeps presenting better opportunities for stuff in the meta. Dark Sheep is probably like the biggest issue for it, but I think like so long as you have answers into it, like Fluttermane, like Shen Pao, stuff of that nature.
Shen
I think
Pao's
you can
still
just build
alive!
incredibly well on a lot of different compositions, and it is obviously a comfort pick. I've been using it at every event.
Why
since,
is my
Scarlet
command
Violet.
that?
I've
I
put it
don't
to every
know.
single event. So it is definitely a comfort pick. I think I can play King Gambit.
I need my
better
Raging
than
Bolt. I
anyone,
don't
if
have
can
an
be real.
extra.
I think I can just find ways to just use it and innovate it. And mostly I just want to keep finding excuses to use it. So I keep building teams around it.
He loves
What would it
that.
take to finally drop the King Gambit?
Until teams start having like 4 fighting types on their team, well, I'll probably still find a way to make
You know
it.
what I'd say? I'd say if people allowed both forms of
Urshifu,
Urshifu, I'd stop.
Another cool Pokemon on your team is this Gouging Fire. We didn't get to see it
Grim
in this
King
match.
is
and
here.
I
You
know
like
there's
Grim? You
quite
like
a
Grim?
bit of mixed
I will change it
reviews
because I have
about
no
coming
idea
into
what
this
it
weekend.
means right
Have
now.
you found it has been useful for the matches, or?
I have not.
Let me
bought it
see how
once
long
today.
you've been following Ultra Beast. Oh, you changed your
It's
name, I
good
think.
into very like balance-oriented, like defensive compositions.
Yeah, you were
because a lot
falling
of
before
those types of teams have a lot
2022.
of physical attackers, and with Gouging Fire, the whole thing it has breaking swipes, and it's really fast, so it's able
'Cause you
to
know
breaking
me,
swipes lower their
Grimstrow.
attack before they can even attack. And that's really good into those kinds of teams. The issue is I've been running into a lot of
There
Tailwind
you go.
teams, a lot of Trick Room teams, a lot of teams that
Now we've gone
don't
to a
even
command
have,
you want
like,
instead of a
two
command that I have
physical
no
attackers
idea
sometimes,
what
like,
it's for.
and I can just like hardly find a reason to bring it. Like there were a few games in day 1 where it was really incredible. It was really, really good. So I think it just kind of comes down to the matchup that you face. I just have been, this I think was either my 3rd or 4th Tailwind Glamora team that I fought today, just today, and the other one was a Psy Spam team, and I just could not find a way to put Gouging Fire into any of those. So
Yeah,
I
dude,
still think it's a good
Glim
mod. I still
counters
think, like, if you
Gouging
find the right
Fire, and
composition
I
for
learned
it,
that
you
too.
can really excel as a very good supportive Pokemon. It just hasn't been today.
Do you think too that has something to do with this day 2 field and what Pokemon are actually really popping up in Regulation F, or you didn't think it's more of a that Pokemon was still good into what day 2 has to offer, you just haven't hit those matchups?
I think it is mostly that. 'Cause I know a lot of other people in day 2 have like Gouging Fire oriented teams. They have like balance oriented teams. I have just been pulling
Those little
very
Glim is
similar
the way.
compositions throughout most of the day.
Gouging
And I
mid, don't
really wish I
at
could
me.
find a
If you got
balance
counters to
oriented team
gouging,
because
yes,
I
it's
think
mid. But if you don't have
it's
counters,
probably one of
it's
the few
not
matchups I
mid.
think is like really in my favor.
I
actually
need
really
a
dislike
Glim
fighting the
emote.
Tailwind compositions that I've been fighting.
I would
because
just make it like
I
a
feel like I have
flower.
to think of a lot of different ways to fight them, especially since like each player plays differently.
But that'd
They
be
play
cool, be
the
like,
same six
it's like
mons, the
a
same six
flower
sets,
and
but
it
they
just
can play
shoots a
completely
beam
differently,
straight
so I have to,
up.
like, keep
That'd be pretty
thinking
cool.
of ways like, okay, how do I lead here? How can I like position so this worked this time? This might not work this time. You know, it was really, really stressful. But
I can't believe we got the
overall
2
very
giraffes
happy with how my team went
on
out.
the
Really
stream
happy
right
with my
now.
results.
Yeah, hopefully you can be hitting
We'll take
those
day
matchups
2
with
with gouging fire.
Might be a little
Hopefully.
bit more useful in, but now with this 13-1 record, how are you
There's
feeling about
10
the rest
gouging
of
fires
today?
in day 2, bro.
I'm feeling pretty all right. I'm set for top cut. So
He's
next round's
in.
not going to be as stressful. I'm still going to try and win out because I really want my friend Steven, his resistance to be as good as possible so he can make into the top cut as
Aw.
well. So I'm going to still really try hard, but
Bro, he's
it's
in.
Not,
Luca's
it's not going to
in.
be as stressful as
Wow.
the winning in last round.
100% valid, but good luck with that next
Watch
round.
streak
for you.
3. Let's
To
go.
take there. But of course, before I let you get prep, do you have any final shout outs, any final words?
Shout outs to Ashton because you're my building buddy. We just test all the same stuff and we tell each other each of our ideas are bad constantly. So we try to keep finding ones we actually agree on. Shout outs to all my friends.
10?
Shout out to my family.
Okay,
and
that's actually
about it.
respectable.
Dude, well, congratulations.
Yeah, 10 were in
yet
day
again.
2, but there were
Best of luck moving
75
on
people
forward.
in day
As
2,
for
you guys.
us, still figuring out who's going to be making it to that top cut. We're going to have more shortly.
Well, we know Luca made it.
Thanks, Sierra. Great to hear from Luca as he locks top cut, heading
If
in
Wolfie
to
wins, he's in.
Top cut, top 8 match with the trademark King Gambit here. Really excited to see that he's stayed loyal to King Gambit, as I remember really early on in the Scarlet and Violet era, just seeing that pop off.
I know, and it's definitely not necessarily been a comfortable pick throughout.
Booty
the
out of
entire
control.
generations either. So
What did Booty
Remember
say?
when Iron Hands was like maybe
Yeah.
the best Pokemon in format?
They better stream the
yeah, and I
Wolfie
mean,
match.
there's
There's
still
no
a
way they're
couple
not.
floating around,
They already
but
played
I
this
guess
match,
Iron Hands
so
really
they're
popped
just gonna
off,
sit and
the only
wait for
fighting type
20
Pokemon,
minutes.
Realistically speaking, in the metagame, is that or Shifu.
We might as well just play a
definitely opens
game.
things up a lot greater.
Yeah, absolutely making things, the door wide open. for
Watching all
Luca
this
to
Pokemon
advance
makes
into
me
top
wanna
cut.
play
Of course, still has
Pokemon.
one more round. Luca has actually gone 5-0 so far today.
More
only
like
dropping
Rage
one
and
match pretty
Booty.
early on yesterday. But incredible run from him, and of course one more round, like he said, wants to make sure
That
that
one
his,
dude got his cheeks
resistance is
clapped.
as good as possible
Imagine
for the people
being-
that he has faced
and they
earlier
ran
on,
a
that they
slow
may be
line
able
this
to also
time.
sneak
By the way,
into top
Nino,
cut
you
with
down
it.
for a match
Yeah,
after
and
this
that's a
stream?
really nice thing to do too.
I may or
because
may not
especially
be
after
down.
An additional
We'll see.
6 rounds of Swiss today.
Uh-huh.
The temptation to sort of give your brain a little bit of a break must be very, very tempting.
Absolutely. And of course, there's also the bragging rights of being, I was the #1 seed headed into Top Cut, or probably at least the #1 or #2 seed headed in
Yeah.
with his current record, but we'll have to see how that shakes out.
Nino, you gotta
Of
help me
course,
test.
We are
All right.
continuing to poll our audience through
Let's
Twitch chat
battle.
over
Dang,
a
AK!
variety of subjects that are as mysterious
Out
as
here
they
just
are
rooting for some guy
entertaining and
named
enjoyable
Preston.
for everyone to
Aww, are you
Yeah,
talking about our boy
I'm starting
Salty?
to wonder, like, what exactly are y'all voting on?
I'm not.
I
I'm
How
not
did the
letting my
PC
mind
go?
there 'cause I don't.
Or the mid-season go
There's
today?
some dark corners
Are they still
there, and I
playing in
don't
it?
wanna-
Okay.
Yo, Mark D, thanks for the follow.
Thankfully, yeah, but now
Your
I
mind
feel
is
like
your mind is healthier than mine. I don't
Uh,
trust my subconscious.
Sure. I'll just leave
Bro,
it at
I'm
that.
so happy.
But make sure you're getting your votes in. Maybe we'll be able to talk about the dark places our minds go. Who knows? Technically, it's not off the table.
Yeah. The dark
Please
places
don't.
my mind goes are King Gambit and Urshifu, Single Strike, and
Sure.
and Incineroar,
Bro, this is getting
and
wild.
Shenpao. And oh wow, there are a lot of dark types in the format. How is Iron Crown and DD doing so well?
The only dark place that my mind has gone recently was the depths of Area Zero, where I was trying to find a lovely mark for my Fluttermane partner, as it's probably still going to be relevant for a while. and I
Bro,
wanna get a
there's too
cool
many
one to show off.
innuendos going on right
I just
now.
remember having to.
I might need to
traverse
take
the,
a break.
various Tunnels of
This
the
flirting
Kanto
is
Johto
crazy.
region.
Don't,
yeah.
Gabby's engaged.
DM.
Or on
Isn't
the
Gabby
Fluttermane version,
engaged?
You could
What
get
the
real close to the
heck?
screen and technically see where you were going. It might be why
And
I'm wearing glasses now. I'm
yo,
not sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
yeah,
Right here.
same. Okay. So maybe that's what the poll is about.
It could be.
Are you wearing glasses
Why do you wear
because
glasses?
you didn't use Flash as a small child?
Well, let's hear from some things
Work
that we're
husband
actually
type
able
beat.
to know about.
Yo,
Some
that's
of your
me!
tweets and posts from earlier
That's
today.
me, guys!
This is Game Corner VGC.
I'm here!
Got met today. Big fans.
That's
Great
me,
group of people
fam!
out here in Charlotte competing in the regionals. I love that
That's
First partner
me!
Pokemon and Pikachu.
Told you guys I
jacket
went to
being
Charlotte.
worn over there. Got some great colors going on. It's a good looking group.
It's a very
They
good
better
looking
show. I
group,
don't
and
think
there
so.
are
They showed this
smiles
one. This
all
one was
around, and that is
yesterday.
the most important part of
I'm the
attending
guy in the
Pokemon event.
Pokesuit,
Yes,
bro.
there's a lot of stress with the competition, and things may not go your way.
That's
but if you
me.
take
That's Nino
responsibility with a
Pokebros.
smile and with a group
They're all
of
him.
really good friends, I think that you have had a very successful time.
I love Bruno. I
shout
love
outs to
Ronan. I
Inquiry
love
VGC and all
freaking
y'all in that community.
all the
Absolutely.
boys. You
Great
gained
time.
some.
Yeah,
Whoa,
congratulations on just being
chill.
out here,
Big Bird,
doing the thing and having a good
chill.
time. Moving on to our next one, we have Ryan Ginsberg, who's here at Charlotte. Hanging out with friends is the best at regionals.
Bro, they're not even
better
playing
than
TCG. They're
winning.
playing Speed.
I love that. I also love that they're clearly engaged in. Is that like Go Fish or something?
Bro,
I was
it's
just gonna say, I think
Speed.
that's the wrong card game for that table.
You know, technically, you could make a standard deck of cards with Pokemon cards. You could do like the
They don't know
types
what
as
game that
the-
is. Showers should be mandatory
and then
before
have, like,
regionals.
Pokedex
Bro,
numbers.
Pokedex
showers are
numbers, yeah.
mandatory, period, in
I
life.
know that one of our
Are you kidding
co-casters has been working on a similar idea. For something, I don't know if Jeremy's.
They
finished
already
that or
are
not, but that would be
mandatory.
really cool to
Jeremy's
feature.
doing it?
Yeah, Jeremy's doing it to give you a hint as
But
how
they just
chaotic
don't,
it
do
is.
they?
But no, again, this is just the
Nah,
importance
only
of
before
having a good
regionals.
time.
Hey, game's
You
a
know,
game.
Maybe you're not necessarily playing the
Speed's
TCG
a really
or the
fun game. I
VG
used to
or
play that when I was a
Pokemon
kid all the
Go,
time.
But you're out there playing with some of the retro consoles that we have on site.
Mm-hmm.
You're out there just playing Community Day with all the Pokestops and all the incenses that have been left around the venue. There's so much to do at these Pokemon events, and again, if you're leaving with a smile, you are a victor for the day.
Yeah, you are winning. The smile is your medal. Moving on to our next one.
Oh
Yep.
no!
Oh, I was here. I was
When were
there.
they playing that?
Didn't know
Dang.
seeing Aaron Cybertron Zhang's rage at Pokemon Stadium minigames is exactly what I needed in my life. Hashtag play Pokemon from Nezzy. Yeah.
Big Bird has me weak.
This
Yeah,
is
don't
a
let
side
Big Bird
of
have
Aaron
you weak,
Cybertron
all
Zhang
right?
that I don't think a lot of people get to see. He's normally so well composed.
Real prize is
But this man
4,500
is so competitive, and you know, everyone knows
Rumor
that
has
he,
it
you know,
Shiny
had his
Legend and Bike
unfortunate
Legend and rumors Pokemon will be
2013
available.
Worlds mishap,
No!
and was, you know, honestly,
Bro,
extremely
stop
well
making us
composed
play
and
Pokemon Go!
Took it like a champ, even though he.
I just want to
bottomed
play
out in top four.
VGC. I don't want to play
But this is the
Pokemon
real
Go!
Cybertron. This is the real.
Just
Aaron
let
Zhang
me
right
be!
here. This is the Aaron Zhang I know.
I was gonna say it doesn't get more competitive than Pokemon Stadium mini games, unless
That is what
maybe
it
you're
does.
thinking Pokemon Stadium 2 mini games. At which point my answer would
I guess
be,
we're gonna have to
yes,
log
that
in,
technically
guys.
Is a increment of competitiveness.
Some of them are already in Ghost
But
Code.
I know that Aaron took a couple of
All
hard
right, I'll boot it up
losses
again.
yesterday
No
to
big deal.
the computer in particular
Yeah,
for
shout outs
Pokemon
to
Stadium. Maybe they'll get their rematch, if not this weekend, eventually. I mean,
Eventually.
technically he could just, you know, go home and practice, as it is available if you have a Nintendo Switch Online Plus membership. So yeah, or I guess if you have an N64 and
Come on, baby.
And a cartridge.
Yeah.
Come
Calm will be
on!
there for you.
Yeah, Com will always be there for you.
All right, and our final one of the
No!
day. It's
I need a
watching the
better
rerun of
picture.
Last night's Charlotte Regionals while grinding for Terra Shards. Yeah, you got to make sure you get all of those Terra Shards so you can.
Actually,
have
when
the
is
best
viewer battles is the
possible,
question.
Pokemon
We're gonna maybe do
there.
it tomorrow
and I believe
morning.
that is one of the special event Blissey Terra raids that are currently active in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. They're rerunning the 7-star Blaziken raid alongside of these Blissies. But if you are a VGC player like we are, I do think the Blissey are more tempting, as if you also have the charm that you unlock for completing the Kitakami Pokedex in the hidden areas of hidden
I
area.
got 4
hidden
shiny
treasure
Port.
area
Dude,
0. There we
Porygon's
go.
already done
Those words
them.
made it through eventually. You will get additional
Hey,
Terra
dude, we
shards
want
for
to
every
watch
raid that you
big time
complete.
games.
You have
So
the
let's
boosted
save that
Terra
for
shards
another
from the
day.
event with the Blissey. You have the fact that there are Blissey event raids literally everywhere. You can just queue in online as well if you have online access. And then you also have the charm to boost the results. It's a very great way to start farming those very valuable resources.
Yeah, extremely lucrative Terra
Extremely.
raid farms over there. definitely make sure that you're taking advantage of that to prep up for your next regional, whether that be Liverpool, whether that be Knoxville, whether that be Vancouver, or any of the other ones coming up.
Yeah, and on top of
Nah,
that,
the beef is
also drop
insane.
materials.
No,
You can
the
then
beef
use those
is
in the item
insane.
printer and
No,
build
where
your
is
economy,
everybody?
And then get the cool
Where is
Pokeballs
everybody?
ultimately that you can then use
Where's
to catch
Trash
the Pokemon for
Panda?
those events, and then you can
Nah,
have, like,
the beef
real
just got elevated even further.
Well, earlier today,
Holy
we
crap.
also had the juniors
Bro,
champion crowned,
nah,
and
there's
Sierra took
too
an
much
opportunity to
beef.
talk to them. So let's take a look at that
Beef
conversation.
forever. Tell me there's no beef.
I am out here on the
Tell me
floor with
there's
our
no
VGC
beef,
junior
bro.
champion at the Charlotte Regional
Oh
Championship.
my
Evan Hahn.
gosh.
Congratulations on your win and your medal. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty happy.
I
to have
can't
won.
anymore.
I won Charlotte last year,
Just
so
box
I'm
in
the
this.
reigning champion.
So you won Charlotte last year, but you won quite
Bro,
a few
for
events. What are a couple of the other
real?
ones that you
Oh my
won?
God.
Last year I
I
won
can't.
Knoxville,
I'm done.
and Fort Wayne, and this
I'm
year
done.
I won,
Bro,
Pittsburgh
you
and
missed it, Chef. They've
And then
been
what
beefing
team
the
did you
whole
decide to bring
game,
for this
bro.
event?
I
The
decided
whole
to
set
bring the,
was a
the
beef.
team that won
Twitter
the last tournament,
fingers.
Portland.
Oh, dude,
I
I can't.
brought Champao Dragonite,
I just can't.
Raging Bolt, Fluttermane, Ogerpon Wellspring, and Entei.
Bro,
How
you
did
should have seen the
competition
match.
shake out for you? Because you told me it was a little stressful.
I'm playing a match. I can't
But then I lost round 3, which put a
concentrate.
lot of pressure on me for round 4
That
and
kid was
5.
way better
So
than
I
me.
was under a bit
For
of
me
pressure
too,
there.
man.
And you've won
Kid's
so
goated
many
at the
regional
game. I think I
championships
played
at
him
this
at
point. What
nationals,
is the
actually.
most important thing before going to an event to be able to win the whole thing?
I would
gamed.
say making sure that your team is consistent and you know how to play it correctly.
He had Porygon,
That's a great
I think.
answer for all those
back in the
aspiring
day.
champions out there. And last but not least, do you have any
This
shout
was
outs to anyone
Scarlet,
who's
or
helped
this
you?
was Sword and Shield.
I have to give some shout outs to my friends Owen and Leland, and a shout out to my coaches.
Nah, the beef is insane,
Kylan Van
actually.
Severin, Justin Tang, and Justin Karras, and Chris Hahn, my brother.
Congratulations once again. Best of luck at your next event.
Maybe when I was like 7 or 8 on the Game Boy, Fire Red, Leaf Green, that's the first games, and then start from there. Mudkip was my favorite. It's just some guy back from Knoxville. In the competitive scene, I look a lot to Aaron Zhang. He's just a great content creator, and I think he's just a great face for the community, and he's one of the reasons why I got into VGC. Really, really great guy. Flying after today, the Salamence, so that'd be kind of cool with all the bird types. My favorite Pokemon is
Bro,
Banjo.
what is
My
this
old
tweet
Ring
by
Ring, and
Nintendo?
He's just kind of there. It's just kind of my persona. So yeah, there he is. My favorite part of
Are you
Pokemon
like,
events
we're
is meeting
still,
new people,
bro?
and just
What is
playing
this
just, like,
tweet?
new players and just anyone I have a place
We're
for. Just think it's a strong
we're
challenge
still
and it's open to
relevant.
people overall.
We got
Like, go-to
different
events
animations
would
when
be,
you
protein
travel.
bars. I usually have one
Bro,
on me. Sometimes it is very
bro, how
convenient,
about?
and they're easy to eat. And my
Oh,
Team Rocket,
bro.
I am not Team Rocket.
How about making Art Legend of Arceus 2, bro? Let's just get that going. Nah, that tweet's crazy by Nintendo.
I like to build something.
They're like, we're
on my
about to
own
take down
that
Power
I think
World.
beat the meta, and I think it's a couple steps ahead of where the meta is at right
Is that
now.
darts?
With the team ability, I am definitely trying to stick with the meta. There are a couple in my team that aren't meta, just so that way I can have that block ability. But I am definitely trying to stay with the meta and learning from the greats, hopefully.
When I'm building a deck,
They call him
I would
Mr.
like to make it
Day
spicy, but I
point
definitely consider it meta. When I was
1.5?
making my Mew deck,
That's the guy I
debating
beat at
on if I should
Worlds.
do like a hybrid between Fusion Strike and Double
Legend of
Turbo.
Arceus 2 would
Then I just picked to
would
go with
not
Double
be
Turbo.
half
Still
as good as
spicy less,
Power.
though.
Bro,
When I'm
Tom,
building my
you're
team,
on the Power
I
World
like to
train,
not
bro.
go by the meta because it makes it harder for
If I
people to
hear
counter
Meta one more
tend to go
time,
somewhere on the fun side of the decks. Cloth Electro just happens to be semi-meta, so it's just super exciting, but I go for the fun decks more so the meta decks.
The way that I prefer to approach it is to look at the more meta options. In the beginning, when regionals and these types of events started, I wanted to aim towards building a spicy team, but I ended up not being as successful as I would have liked to prefer. So as I've gotten more and more experience, I've learned kind of sticking to
yeah,
the
that's
more
what people
meta
were saying
models, and so
earlier.
I feel like I've improved
It's
my abilities
Power.
enough
Yeah,
where I
dude,
can
it's
try to
worth it.
run
You'll love
some
it. Just
unique
get it.
options. That is my best
Just get it, bro.
in
You'll
finding
love it.
success in these events.
You won't regret. Oh, this song's a banger. Monster Hunter meets Arceus. It's what Arceus should have been. Dang, Wolfie's in top 8 no matter what. Oof. Do you wanna be? Let's go, Wolfie! Skylanders. It does remind me of Skylanders, John. It's just gone. Bro, the statues are sick. Hit level 41 of power, then it just gets boring. No way! 93 positive reading on stream. Guys, so I think it's just kind of giving you to learn the game, and soon they're gonna expand on it. Like there's gonna be PvP, there's gonna be more add-ons, so it's just get an understanding of the base game, and I think they're really gonna expand on it. Have you got what it takes to win?
Have you got what it takes to win? Have you got what it takes to win?
At least it's song anyway. Go swing a pick for a Fortnite and then swing on power. Then they do the exact same thing, aim down sights and gliding. They just ripped off everything. The end song of Indigo Disc was so painful. Victory Road! You guys like? Yo, I didn't realize you were streaming. How's the morning been? Good, man. We've just been watching. I wanted to watch one more set before we go. And then I'll probably watch the rest on my own. Yeah, no, we've been chilling. I can't believe I made it to this round. I won't lie, the game is a unique concept when put together, but all the assets feel stolen. Bro, it's taking the best of all the worlds and combining it together. You can't blame them. They're mixing the right things together. Bro, my wife opened the sour candy and ate all the runs. Dude, you're mad. Bro's mad. Bro's mad. Wife demoted. Bro, she's fine. How is Charlotte going? Good, good. Wolfie's day 2 for Wolfie's top 8 for sure. Luca's top 8 for sure. So we're finding out the next 6 people that are going into top 8. Oh, spicy. It's finals. It's today. It's all today, guys. So we still got 4 more rounds, 4 more hours. It's already noon. Just made someone rage quit in casual. Bro, you're making me want to play. Gonna wear a Pal World shirt to Vancouver.
Welcome back, everybody. We are about ready to finish our Swiss rounds for day 2 of the Charlotte Regional Championships. It's going to be myself and Aaron Zhang back on the casting desk to bring you through that final Swiss round of the day.
All right, what do we got?
It's been an
We
amazing
ready?
day of Pokemon so far, and I cannot believe that we are
Let me try this. Look at the
end of
parent.
Swiss round road.
Yeah, 2 players have already locked their ticket into the top 8 bracket, and we're going to see which other 6 players will join them
This
here
is it.
as we finally come to the end of this tournament. Of course, a lot of great Pokemon still to be played. That single elimination top 8 bracket is going to be so
They better put
intense.
Brian on.
The gameplay has been very,
But they already
very
had
astounding,
Enzo
and
on.
we've had just so many
They might
high-level
do
players
Toller
who are
so
still in the
high.
hunt for this final top 8 bracket.
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
I don't know.
I
I'm
mean,
not
at
familiar
this
with these
point,
two, so the
players
2
are
unknowns would
looking
be pretty
at
good.
a 12-3 record or better. in
Oh
order to
my
make it
gosh, I'd love
into
to
the
see
top
Will
10.
on
12-3,
stream.
though, is where it gets a little dicey.
Bro, all
because
these
not
matches
every
are
single
heat.
Player with a 12-3 record can make it forward.
They could play
but
any one of these
they are very
matches would be
hopeful
heat.
that
Even
the,
this one.
Strength of the opponents that they have
Oh,
beaten,
Paul
or
got the
that
down
have
pair?
beaten them will be enough to be able to catapult them into that
I
top
don't know
8.
if
This
that'll
top
help
eight's
his
gonna be
resistance or
stacked,
not.
though.
Yeah, I think coming into this.
Wait,
if
is that
you
Will Tank? Yeah,
are
this is Will Tank
X3,
right here,
you
but
just
he's
gotta try
playing
your best,
Gouging
right? I think
Fire.
there's only
This is
2
Will.
players who've lost 1 game. Those are the 2 players who have secured a spot in the top 8.
Logan going
4 players who've
crazy.
lost 2 games, and so. Obviously, those players will play
John's
against
got
each
a
other,
good
and
chance
2 of
for
them will
top
automatically move on.
16.
The other 2 will be in a pretty good spot as well, but there might always be an X3
He's
that's
got the
behind you that ends
most
up winning
highest
the game,
resistance,
ends up passing
10-4.
you, so it's really you
1,
just gotta try your best
2,
to win the
3,
game,
4,
and it all
5,
kinda comes down to
6,
this
7,
final
8.
round.
Yeah, it's tough.
I can't wait to see what that
I don't
top
think a
8 bracket's
10-4
gonna
will
look
get in.
like. And as also
John's
just like
doing
the
certified.
teams
I
that
think
we're
he's got a
gonna
chance.
get,
If he
because I
wins
feel like
this, he's
that's
got
one
a
of the things that
chance
we
at
really
top
have to keep
16,
our eyes
which
on
is good.
The meta development,
Let's
not
look at the
just over
points.
the first 2 days of the Portland Regional Championships, but also from yesterday into today. We have seen so much change, and it's really exciting to see where the meta is going to go after this point, because we've got the Liverpool Regional Championships next weekend, and then we go back to the United States to hit Knoxville.
Yeah,
80
there is
points.
just so many tournaments in a
Yes.
short period of time, but the metagame
That's good for
development
Jones.
has been
Yeah, 80
rapid.
points on the line.
Part of it, of course, is this being a brand
20
new
plus.
format. Portland Regionals was just a couple of days into the
Yeah,
brand new
can't watch them
regulations,
all.
so we've
Yeah,
seen
a lot of
already
great
a lot
matches.
of development just in the past 2 weeks since then.
Who we
and
getting?
I expect this to really set
Who
the
we
tone for
getting?
the next tournament. It feels like this has been one of the most open tournaments in terms of team compositions and strategies that are viable. We saw a lot of unique one-off Pokemon do well and make it into day 2 of competition as well. And the first 2 teams that have locked themselves into the top 8, we've got the Frigoraph stuff from Wolf Glick's side. He's just using some of the strongest Pokemon, of course, with some unique tricks as well. And
How many
then Luca
points?
using the
How
King
many
Gambit
points do I
Gouging
get
Fire
for
competition. I think we saw Gouging
297?
Fire
I
on
think
stream
you got.
from his end, but,
I think
he's,
you got.
one of, if not the best King Gambit user, I feel like
Oh,
I've seen.
bro, you just
And
bubbled
it's
out.
really cool to see him
256
make
got
full
30
attack.
points. You
It's been
almost
just lights
got
out
it,
so far this
Jared.
season.
You just
Yeah,
needed one
he's
more
definitely
win,
been
man.
the pioneer of the
Very
Black
close,
Glasses
dudes.
King Gambit variant that we
Very
saw
close,
pop up
man.
over the past few formats for Scarlet and Violet.
You
The
were
fact that
close,
he
dude.
can still bring that and to have success
Still
with it, I
okay.
feel like he's just so set up for success. Speaking of success, we have an interview with Sierra, with a player who, or the father of a player who definitely suffers from success. So let's head over to Sierra to see who she's got on standby.
To
as a
James
special
Evans'
guest.
dad.
Thanks so much,
Yep.
too. Maybe one day he'll play, but right now I have Sean Evans, father of James Evans here. How are you doing?
Gamer.
How's the event been so far for you?
So far, this actually, huge event. So very cool. Great to see everybody. Great to see all the players.
No, he
that I
got
haven't met yet.
129th.
So, awesome event. Love Charlotte. I got family that lives close to here, so always love coming here, and it's a great event.
No, he got 30. I mean, 30's
James
still
is definitely
good,
a
but
very familiar face to us. We get to see him play on stream quite a bit often. We get to see a lot of success from him. So how is he doing
That's
so
my
far for his
dad. That's what people
So
say
far,
about
so
me,
good.
bro.
I mean, he went 7-2 yesterday, so he's in round 2 today, or day 2. And today he's doing all right. Needs to win one more. Hope to get top 16. That's what we're hoping. Best case scenario is top 16. So we'll see how he does in the final round today. So.
And of course, he gets to travel around a lot, but some people might not know that you get to travel around with him. So how's that been, being able to travel around the country, going to all of these Pokemon events and meeting all these different people?
So far, it's been amazing. I mean, as a dad, you would think you get to show your kid the world. It's pretty cool that my kids got to show me the world. So we traveled all over the U.S., all over the world the past year, which has just been absolutely amazing. And again, I get to see everybody that I've become friends with and travel the world with my son and all his friends. So I can't complain. No complaints.
I do have to ask you though, because I know you watch his matches.
W, Dad.
How much VGC do you know? When are we going to see you compete?
Probably never. I have competed once or twice in like a PC when they need somebody, and I just log in and then I forfeit. I don't really know how to play the game.
Don't
so
say that, bro. You can't be telling people you're scooping.
For James, and I know he's winning. Or I can tell by
you can't be
his
saying
tells and what he does, which I won't give away any secrets. But
bro,
so yeah, I
expose
don't know
himself.
much about it. I probably should, as much as I've been involved. But
you can't
sadly,
say that.
So.
One day we'll teach you. For sure. So then being able to go around the world and be at these events, meet all these different people. What is
James
your
gonna be like,
favorite
Dad, you
parts
can't
of this
say
whole
that.
Pokemon community, this whole Pokemon world you get to experience?
Other than traveling with my son and having just that
Chat don't even know.
bonding time, it's really the friendships not only he's made that I've made as well. So going out to dinner with him and his
Mom's just got
friends,
a
it's just
shocked
very
look
cool
on her
experience
face.
to hear and see how you guys are doing, how he's doing, and really just get involved with everybody's life as well as them getting involved in my
Ronan, get
life.
out of the
Very
Twitch chat, bro.
No, it's definitely such a great time. And of course, I want to make sure you can go talk to James before he competes for final round of Swiss here. But before I let you go,
Amazing
any final words,
dad.
or any shout outs you have?
No, just shout out
Versafly
to James
gonna love
Joe and all
this.
his friends, and it's just been one heck of a ride, and I look forward to more of the ride coming in 2024.
Dang, can you win a regional
Thank you so
I
much for
can get on
chatting.
stream
As for us,
somehow?
we do have our final round of Swiss up.
Nah,
shortly, so
we're
gonna
bringing
send
John
us
to the
back our
next
casters.
regional. This is how I get on stream. I want the
Thank
next
you so
dad
much,
interview.
Sierra.
Okay.
It's so amazing to hear about the parental support.
My son's
these
taking me
players
to
get,
Hawaii.
especially knowing
That's
that
it.
James Evans has had his dad around to travel the world with. I feel like that's so special to have that sort of family tradition in a way.
I think Pokemon is honestly one of the coolest games, having seen James, compete through the younger division. He was, of course, a world champion in the seniors division.
Oh,
Aged up
snitch is
instantly,
crazy.
was, just
Guys,
truly
let's
exceptional
drop it.
competitor,
Let's
won
drop
the North
it.
American International Championships.
Oh my
and
god.
That's one of my favorite things about competitive Pokemon. Being
Hope I
able
can
to
get in
compete
round
into different
one.
age groups and being able to travel around the world, getting these travel awards to compete in these big international and world championships. And it's so cool to see James. I feel like I've seen him growing up from just a young kid to an adult who is still competing at the highest level, and I know his dad is a big part of his support system. So it was just a wonderful interview.
I love that. And there's so many other parents, siblings, and friends
I'm
that
the
are
little
here
guy.
supporting our Pokemon trainers. And
Hey, Mom!
it's always great to
Hey,
hear
Dad!
from them and just know that support system is in place. Especially when you might need somebody to just chat to in between events, and who better than your parents or your family, where you're like, I know you get me. I know you know what I need in this moment.
There's
to propel me
multiple?
through the
What
next
is
round.
this?
Totally, yeah. We talk a lot about just community and
I need the
value it
headphones.
has
Where's
and
my
why people keep
headphones?
coming back to these
I
tournaments.
need the
and
mic.
Everyone
I
means
have
it when
one.
they say how much the community matters,
Who's the
right? Whether that
caster
be
with
your
the
friends or your family members or loved ones. It's one of the most special things I think about the competitive scene in Pokemon.
Yeah, same. I cannot wait to see how much the scene continues to grow as well, because while we've got a packed house in Charlotte, we still have several more events that are going to be coming up on your calendar. So like we said before, we're going to be traveling to Liverpool for the next European regional event, and then we also have Knoxville after that. And we're starting to just kind of get to the internationals like really quickly. I can't believe it. Half the season's basically over.
Yeah, it's kind of surreal to look at this.
Oh, where are you going to go?
Just
I'm
graphic
all
in
by
general,
myself.
and we have so many events still coming
We'll
up.
be
We already
back.
went through a lot. It feels like
Nino and the
basically every
Beanstalk.
every 3 weekends there's another tournament, and so of course there was a big shift once we joined Regulation F for Portland. We're in Charlotte right now. Knoxville's in just 2 weekends, and then we've actually got about a month break until Vancouver. So I think it'll be really interesting because the metagame is developing so rapidly right now. Each week there's new Pokemon, new strategies being innovated. Of course, the build up
When's
to
Reg F?
London EUIC is going to be incredible. That event
Is New Orleans
gonna
Reg
be
F?
spectacular, and of course,
When does
it's a big event,
regulation-
especially for those players trying to qualify for the World Championships. You
Are
get
we
so
getting
many points from
Regulation
these
F all the way to New
international
Orleans?
championships in particular, and so that's going to be a big.
It's
big
for
one to
6
watch.
months,
and of course, we
right?
got a couple more regionals after that: Orlando, Indy, Los Angeles, and
Yeah, I
then
think it's
capping
all
it
the
off
way
with
through New
NAIC
Orleans.
New Orleans,
Reg
new
G?
location after Columbus and Indianapolis, And of course,
Bro,
the
no
championship
way.
will later
How does
this
it
summer.
feel to
I
know
would shout out
that
Nina and
NAIC
Salty
has
for
changed
entertaining my
location? 'Cause the
nonsense. Their
last time
chats
we
for
had, like,
encouraging my
nationals
team
and
building, all the
NAIC
AI
shift,
professor thing for being
it
such
feels
a
like so
pop.
long ago.
Bro,
Yeah,
get
I
on
think,
stream,
we
hurry
made the
up.
shift in maybe 2016 it was to
You can
Columbus.
do it,
and,
man.
Columbus was where, you know, the
I
US
believe.
National Championships used to be before VGC was introduced. And so back in the trading card game, it was in that same venue. And so we've switched back and forth between Columbus and Indy. But I think it's really cool to see NOLA as a new destination. I know as someone who's traveled a lot for VGC throughout the last 15 years of my life, it's always cool to be able to go to a brand new city. And New Orleans, of course, is one of them.
I've never been to New Orleans either.
Nula? Did he just
it'll
call
be
it
it'll be a
Nula?
fun trip for sure. Maybe some of these players haven't either. You can check out our Swiss rankings. After 14 rounds of Swiss, we still have to
this
play
is
one more
crazy.
because of how many players we had
We
attending
could
the
get a
Charlotte
bigger
Regional
SV net
Championship.
decks.
There you can
So
see
wait,
Wolf
all the
Click
way
and
to
Loser
New
Trade
Orleans,
will both
Reg
punch their
F?
ticket into the top 8
Guess the
already,
giraffe will be
but
used
so
a lot.
close behind
No,
them.
Reg G
We
will
have
be
a couple of players that are at 12-2 that can also
June
secure a spot here,
1st
but
is
we're really
regulation
looking at those
G.
players that are sitting at that 11-3 record that are
Right?
fighting for those final spots
Let me
to
see
round
my
out that top 8.
Yeah,
game.
we've got a couple notable matches for you, but honestly, at this point, every 11-3 match.
Toller Psyop, yep. I knew it was one of these
That
matches.
top 8. And even at X and 2, you might still not be guaranteed to make it, especially if you're on the lower end of the X and 2.
Shocks.
Like I think Jody Azrieli, for example, is I think
I am
on the lower end,
100%
maybe the
grout on
lowest
it,
X and
Sandy
2, and
Shocks.
so
Wow.
even if
Gravity?
he loses, he might
You're
not be
doing
guaranteed a spot in
Gravity
that top 8. But we're going to be
blades?
featuring two
Bro,
of the
that might be
higher
cooking,
X3s,
Amane. I might
which
use that
include
team,
Polar
bro.
Reb and So High.
I might use that team too.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how this match goes because we're hoping that
Let's
like,
team
the winner
build
will make
together.
it into the top 8 cut and has a really, really good
Oh, okay,
chance
that
to,
makes
but
more
you never
sense.
know how
Yeah,
those
it's
numbers
typical.
are going to shake out. We do have both of our players
All
on
right,
the
here we
stage,
go.
so you
Let's
see
finish
Sohaib
watching it.
on the left and Toller on the right. We've seen Toller on stream already at this tournament, but this
Bro,
is going to be the
Sohaib's
first time we get a
beard
chance
is
to feature
legit.
Sohaib.
Yeah, so Abe's been on stream a
Dang.
lot, I feel like, throughout the last couple of seasons, and he's always
might have to
come
grow me a
so
beard
close
like
to winning. I
that.
feel like he's very consistently in
Yeah.
those top 16s, top 8s. Hasn't gotten a major championship to his name yet, but it feels like he is due for one, and here he is with a very good chance of course, advancing to the top 8 of the largest tournament of all time. We've been talking a lot about Hisu and Arcanine and the
Bro,
lack
got
of
the
it in this
Greek
tournament,
god
but hey,
statue
there's a Hisu
beard.
and Arcanine here on Sohaib's team.
And look at
Yo,
that, too.
Groudon
Maybe the
enables
choice
Proto.
is that
Shock says
head
booster
smash is one of the
speed,
more
E-webs, and
powerful
gravity.
options for
Booster
a
speed,
same type
grab,
of
scarf,
opponent as
Groudon. Bro,
And
living
that's really where I
large.
feel like Hisui and
You
Arcanine
remind
can
me of
really
Amane.
shine is all of that rock type damage. We also have a Raging Bull, and we were talking about the Assaultus variant a little bit earlier.
Yeah,
Bro,
Raging
so I've been
Bolt
playing
has
good with
been a
Bolt. What
Pokemon
is
that's
that?
Had a huge impact
A
early on in the
Soul
format.
Vest set.
We've seen sets like
What?
Online
Dude, this
Booster
set is
Energy as well as Safety
interesting.
Goggles, but Assaultus is actually a lot more underrated and underplayed, and so I'm actually really excited to see it in this matchup, especially because it's going to be going
Interesting.
up against the Psychic Spam team with Iron Crown and Indy, and it is
Joe
so
Booty,
nice
I
to have
can't wait
Snarl
for
Raging Bolt
Kyogre.
to decrease the special
Amane's
attacks of Iron
bringing
Crown in
his
particular.
I know. I really
Groudon,
like
and I'm bringing my Kyogre.
Some of the type
And
matchups that
Pelepper.
Raging Bull
Remember,
gets to have
Amane?
into something like the Hearthflame
I got my
Ogerpon,
Kyogre
and also
Pelepper
the
ready
Urshifu
for
Rapid
you.
Strike. You have such nice natural resistance.
Kyogre Ursh. Kyogre Ursh was back, but don't worry, it was around
really
in...
need it. On Toller's side, we
Too
do
much
have
thunder.
a little bit more
I don't have
of
Cherim,
the
though.
Iron Crown and DDT that we
Unfortunately,
saw
who's going to be your
himself as well
backup
as the
Sun
Terraform
user?
yesterday.
You're going to have the
But the way
manual
that this team
setter,
is also
probably.
rounded out feels
Makes
like it's
sense.
just so balanced. You have the Hearthflame Ogerpon and the Urshifu Rapid Strike for that physical damage, and how
I
do
like
you not
Toller's
love
fit.
having a choice
Nice little vest.
Fluttermane for that special attack?
Yeah, a lot of just immediate offense from Toller's team. A lot about this team is just clicking, Tailwind, or leading with something like NDD plus one of your sweepers and just trying to burst through with offense immediately. So I think what's going to be interesting in this matchup is both players have Tornadus, and so if you end up not bringing Tornadus, your opponent brings Tornadus, they get speed control, you can just
100%
get overwhelmed
proc
really,
on
really
berries.
quickly. One of the things I'm going to be paying attention to in this matchup is Iron Crown. Does it come out in the matchup? And if so, does it come out in the beginning, maybe in the mid game, maybe at the end? What's scary about bringing Crown here is
Iron
you are up
Crown
against a Dark
is
Urshifu,
back.
right? You also
Bro,
know that there's
it's
Snarl,
not
Raging Bolt
back.
on the opposing
Shit,
side, so
on
how
stream it
comfortable
is,
are you
yes,
with
I guess you're right.
Because there is a fair amount of counterplay. And on Sohaib's side, you could decide, hey, you know what? I think you're going to drop Iron Crown, so I'm actually not going to bring Urshifu as a result. So a lot of mind games in these best of threes when you kind of think about what Pokemon to select, and a lot of it revolves around around Iron Crown specifically in this matchup.
I think Hisuian Arcanine feels really good good here.
Yeah.
I feel like this is just a great Pokemon to bring into this matchup. Even though you might not want to go against the Urshifu Rapid Strike, you still have ways to be able to deal with the rest of the team. You got the natural resistance of Flutter Mane, and what's this? We have the Hisuian Arcanine and the Tornadus for Sohaib, and on the other side, Tolar's going to lead with the Iron Crown right away.
This is like the dream lead, I feel like, for Iron Crown. You are up against a Hisuian Arcanine, which can't go for a Protect.
Oh, no.
So the best way
Sohaib
would be able to get around this is if there's that Dark Urshifu in the back. Tornadus does have
Bro,
Protect.
hanging out on that Tropia. You guys know. You guys
Something
know
like a Follow Me
it.
Expanding Force is looking
He's
really
got his
strong. I
niche
just saw the
ones.
Pokemon there. There's no Urshifu in the back.
No, that does not feel good. And we were just discussing that choice where Sohaib could kind of predict maybe you don't bring the Iron Crown, so I'm going to leave that Urshifu at home. But you still have some pivot potential here. You've got a couple of bulky pieces that are in the back, so Sohaib can kind of utilize those to reposition the board. When you do have the
Crown
Iron
is so
that's
underrated on us. You just have to
what's
play
so
out of
tricky
your
here as
mind.
well is, do you want to actually click Tailwind? Because if you do, then your Arcanine will outspeed the opposing side, but Entity can then just click Trick Room and suddenly reverse the speeds. And so this is already a really difficult position to be in. And okay, it's just going to be the Follow Me here. We saw the Head Smash lock in as well. It's really powerful, but that move can miss.
It can,
Oh,
but
but it
it's not going to miss this time around. The Head Smash goes
Oh.
in the terrible one-hit knockout. It's not very often that we see that for an Indeedee.
And that was going into the Iron Crown slot as well, right? So Entity just going for the safe Follow Me. That's so much recoil damage in return, but a Bleak Wind Storm to chip away at Iron Crown as well. And it should be an Expanding Force coming out here.
Yeah, that's going to be a hit into both targets. The Tornadus
Torn holds
barely
on.
hangs on, but Arcanine does go down for its troubles. Is that trade worth it, though?
There is a good position out, of course, to get the Raging Bolt out. You've eliminated the Trick Room user on the opposing
He
side.
can
so Tornadus now
tailwind,
can go
and
for
then,
tailwind,
dude, his
but
Raging Bolt's
once
gonna be
again,
fast. If he
takes so much
tailwinds
damage from the
and
Expanding
gets
Force.
Snarl
Even if you get a
off,
Snarl off, you're not doing that much damage into the Iron Crown.
Better
Iron
trade
Crown
for
still
Tolar.
does a fair amount with the Expanding Force. So Tolar has a lot of different switch-ins here. I think Tornadus would be strong just to kind of match the tailwind. So we'll see what he pivots into. It's actually going to be that Urshifu. And this is the Choice Scarf Urshifu here.
Okay,
so it
can't
might
do
not
much
hit
damage
as
into
hard,
Raging Bolt.
Especially if you don't have something like a Rain Dance to be able to help boost up that attack. But you do also have Terra Water, so that could be a terrestrialization angle.
Yeah,
Good
critically
play.
no Aqua Jet here on the Urshifu. If you had Aqua Jet, you could Aqua Jet Tornadus despite Psychic Terrain being
Right,
up,
how
because
fast
Tornadus
does
is
this Raging
grounded,
Bolt
and that would
get,
secure the
though?
knockout,
At +2.
denying Tailwind, but the Tailwind now from Sohaib's side is really safe, and one of the other techs on the Raging Bolt
He
here is
knows he's
Electro
got
Web. That's not
to
a move
worry
we see
about
very frequently, but
Thunderclap.
of course, with it being the Assault Vest set, makes a lot of sense.
Water
that gives you some
Terra.
nice speed control as well. But
Does he go
Urshifu
for
is just gonna
Aqua
go straight
Jet
for
to
the Terra
call
here.
the Thunderclap?
Yeah,
Might be a crazy read. Doesn't need to do it.
Because that would be the only priority option that you would think could just one-hit knock out the Urshifu if you're trained correctly. So you're just going to see the Surging Strikes here.
It's
despite the fact
faster.
That we did get the Tailwind set up, so Raging Bolt's going to have to take a little bit of chip.
Yeah, and just going for the Terra there.
Oh, he'll be
increase your damage
faster
of
next
Surging
turn,
Strikes. The Terra on Iron Crown is water, so you really don't want to go
This
for a Terra.
this Raging
with that.
Bolt,
You'll become weak to the
or
electric
not
type
this Raging
attack
Bolt,
on the
this
opposing
Electro
side,
Web
so I think
is
it makes a lot of
interesting.
sense. You also see the speed interactions, right? It's still faster.
Okay, he is
despite the
faster than
tailwind, but I think
Crown.
With the Electro Web, I would expect now
that's good
for
damage.
the Urshifu to be slower. It does do a lot of damage, but does not get that
Whitney,
knockout on
W
Iron
Hut.
Crown. Is just free to spam Expanding Force once again, so it will certainly knock out Tornadus, and
Raging Bolt
takes so
holds
much
on.
damage there.
Yeah,
He's
even when
Scarf.
it's carrying the Assault Vest, that
He
is
can't
a
Aqua
lot
Jet,
of
so she's
damage
locked
from
into
that
Surging.
Iron
Hold on.
Crown. We do have the Amoonguss as Sohaib's fourth and final Pokemon, and so it's able to tank a little bit of that damage. Maybe
He
you
hasn't
can kind of
Terra'd
just go for a
yet,
Rage
so
Powder
Amoonguss
here
can
to try to
avoid this
direct away
KO
that
if he wants to
Urshifu,
Terra.
and it leaves your Raging Bolt potentially
Dark
in contact with
Terra.
Iron Crown.
Yeah, it's tricky because Amoonguss doesn't really capitalize off Tailwind that much.
Ice
It is
Spinner
Dark Terra
Ursh.
Amoonguss
Love you,
here, so
Nina.
have
Love
this
you,
Dark Terra
Ronan.
to not feint
Can't
some Expanding Force,
Thunderclap.
But the question is, how are you actually
Min,
knocking out the Iron Crown here?
Terrain,
right?
yeah.
Raging Bolt doesn't do enough
Crown
damage
still
really with
wins.
anything, and it's going to feint to one more Expanding Force.
Well, he's got
eventually,
Snarl
and
now.
So I think this is just a really tricky position because Amoonguss just can't do very much here. I'm wondering if there's a world in which, like, if you go for a...
He can't
I was
Aqua
gonna say
Jet.
Terra, but it doesn't really help against
He's-
Expanding
he-
Force,
he
right?
knows he'll
And
be
so, yeah,
faster than
Expanding Force is
Crown.
just too strong here, and Tolar switching Urshifu out to get rid of
No
that speed drop,
terrain
knowing, hey,
answer.
once I bring it back in, even with you having Tailwind up, I outspeed Amoonguss plus the Raging Bolt.
Right, so it's going to be the Okerpon as Tolar's fourth in this
Web
first
into
game.
Spore seems
I really
good.
like
Here,
this
if the Among Us
because
is
the
no,
switch,
it's not
going to
enough.
take that Snarl really nicely, and Honestly,
No,
at
he
this
didn't
point,
tear it.
like,
Does he
Iron
just
Crown
expanding force
grab the
here?
knockout onto the Raging Bolt. What is it gonna do?
Okay, Amoongus is
Whoa.
faster
Wait.
though. Wow.
Okay, that's a really
Dude,
important
Amoongus
speed
is super
interaction to go.
fast!
Pollen Puff is gonna help hopefully heal this Raging Bolt out of the knockout range of that
And it-
expanding force, and so
Wait.
it does.
Yeah, so Amoongus there had the potential to Terra. I think Toei probably not going for the Terra to fear that Urshifu's just going to click Surging Strikes that turn. Critical speed interaction, right? We know that the Iron Crown had already eaten up a speed drop and Tailwind was up. I was just saying, hey, Amoongus doesn't really
I'm
capitalize on
surprised he
Tailwind,
didn't Terra there.
but this looks like it might have a little bit of
I
speed
guess he
investment
wasn't
on the
calling it.
Amoongus, or maybe Iron Crown on
So
the
hard
opposing
is
side
so
just doesn't
base.
have very much speed, but that's a big Pollen Puff to get. If you don't get that Pollen Puff, the game's just immediately over because Raging Bolt
Is that
fades,
enough
but
to kill,
still a
though?
really tricky position to be in because Iron Crown still is not really threatened with very much damage, and Ogerpon now threatens Amoongus
Tailwind
immensely
plus
with damage.
Electroweb.
Yeah, it should be able to survive another
And the
expanding force,
Among Us at
but
least still
now
has to have
Soheim still
decent
has to kinda
investment.
capitalize on this and try to get rid of that hard flame
I mean, a
Ogerpon.
zero
Solar
speed
Click
Among
does
Us
go for a
wouldn't
spiky shield
freaking
there, though,
win
and
that
it leaves that
or
Raging
be
Bolt
that
really
fast.
vulnerable for another attack here from that Iron Crown.
Yeah, one of the
Raging
other scary things
mid.
is also
No.
the potential Urshifu that is in the back, right? So Dragon Pulse is it's a pretty strong move here, but yeah, it does not get the
Interesting.
knockdown onto Ogerpon. Ivy Cudgel is going to go into the Protect, so Amoongus does give itself a little bit more time, and now the question is, can the expanding force here get the knockout?
No! That
So
read
definitely
was
not Amoongus.
crazy.
Okay. So it was made really nice plays and back-to-back turns to keep himself in this one.
Wow, that's huge because now that Raging Bolt has bought itself yet another turn to try to get some damage down.
Bro, he
And
went for a
this is-
double
this is
protect
really big.
and
You just go
a
for
Terra.
the Electro Whip here. You're kind of thinking that Tailwind is expiring soon, so just kind of keep that
He
speed
calls
in
the
your favor.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting endgame because Psychic Terrain is also expiring, right? And so
He's
you have
calling
Thunderclap
both.
into Urshifu to just get a knockout onto it, but you're
That
staring
plays
down an
crazy,
Ogerpon with
actually.
Follow Me. So I think on Tolar's end right now, you could play it safe and just go for a Protect.
Bro is
One of the
so-
reasons
bro
we
is-
saw the double up onto
Bro,
Amoongus is if you
Carney,
eliminate
he's
Amoongus, well,
deep
then you
in
just
levels
immediately win
I've
the game,
never
but I think so. It's
gone
made really
before.
nice plays back to back after what's been a really tough start.
Or
Still
Bolt
going to need
can't
to get maybe
protect.
one or two more turns correctly, but really good job hanging on.
Why
in
would
this
he even
game and
attack
holding on
Among
to
Us? His
Terra
bolt
all
is
the way until now.
AV.
Yeah, it's an excellent use of the Terra here. Gonna make sure that you can keep yourself safe.
This is
from
what
that
happens
Iron
when you
Crown.
guys are this deep in the run, man. You've been playing a lot of VGC. Will the RNG bless him?
Important here, but it is just going to be the spiky shield from the Ogerpon. It does allow that redirect potential so that you don't just fall to a Thunderclap if you are that Urshifu, but the Electro Web is going
What's
to
he go
connect onto
for
the
here?
Iron Crown.
Munga's actually going for the double protector and fails. Had the potential to maybe...
No
and the
way.
Electro Whip, even with the critical hit, doesn't knock out Crown. But I was going to say Amoongus maybe had the ability to heal up once more.
Does he
onto
live
the Raging
this?
Bolt. Does this get the knockout? Attacking Cutter does secure the KO there. So now it's a 3-on-1, and I don't think Raging Bolt will be able to finish it off. That's what I was
Crown
saying.
guy a fraud. No. Oh, I think he still wins. I think he had to get that double protect, you guys, to win.
Yeah, I would have loved to see the Pollen Puff there when you still had that Tailwind active, but that's going to be gone, and you also
But
have
is this crown? This crown is -2 though.
expiring. So you could go for a Thunderclap here, but
I don't think he outspeeds Ogerpon though. But Ogerpon can't kill him.
Ogerpon?
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it
And
to
it
for
can
sure.
just go for Follow Me anyway, so it
And
could
what's in the
fail.
back?
Exactly,
Oh, he
yeah.
could
I mean,
thunderclap the Urshifu. Hold on.
Pull this off because you do have Thunderclap, right? So yeah, we're seeing the Dragon Pulse target here. Like
He has to read
the
something here.
Opposing Iron Crown isn't actually going to deal that much damage, but essentially I think Tolar should be able to get 3 hits off here, right? So Ivy Cudgel here, 85 down to 35. Yeah, that should be enough, right? Crown will be
Yeah.
able to follow it up with another attack. Urshifu will come out.
Bro,
with a Fate,
Electro
but,
Web-
I don't think you're going to be able to knock out both Pokemon simultaneously.
I don't.
because it's hard
Yeah.
for Urshifu, so the only way to
Electro
knock
Web
out
would have
4
killed
moves is going for
that
Thunderclap
guy,
with 2
right?
expanding forces. Maybe even just one just gets the KO here as it
Yep.
does.
There you go. That final hit from the Iron
GG's.
Crown is going to be enough to secure Tolar the victory in this game number 1. Still have 2 more potential games to go. And
Even
so
if he
a
would
lot
have
of
KO'd
judgments that Soheim
Crown,
could make
Ursh
for the
comes
second
in
game.
and it probably has
Single Strike
Aqua Jet.
Urshifu didn't come out for
But I
Soheim
don't know
in
if
that last
Aqua Jet
one,
can
right?
go
And that's
through
gonna
to
be-
kill.
That's so devastating.
Yeah, it's really your best answer.
And then
into
they both
the
would be
expanding
slower.
force. I think so. It was kind of making a hard prediction in that first game, saying I just don't.
Crown
think we're
Guy is
going
the
to be able to
foremost
be
senior
an
world
Iron Crown.
champion, to be
And
fair.
Tolar decides to make the opposite call and say, you know what, it's so predictable.
Tolar is the
Probably think I'm not gonna do
pre-evolution
it.
of
I'm just gonna do it.
Chubba.
So it's exactly kind of what we were talking about leading up into this game, right? There are a lot of mind games about who brings what, and it all kind of revolves around Iron Crown. And so
Playing like a senior citizen. No, he played good. He won, guys. A win's a win.
The other question is, do you actually
Chill.
want to bring Tornadus? Like, because you kind of feel forced to, because if Toller brings Tornadus and you don't, you kind of just get outsped, so it can get a little bit spooky. Iron Crown actually felt really good in that game, and Raging Bolt, I think, is a decent answer into it as well. So, I think, like, you can either bring the Dark Urshifu early on, or you can Dark Terra the Amoonguss immediately, because the Bolt can actually survive a couple of these expanding forces, right? And so, there are tools on Sohib's team to deal with it, but when it's a Tornadus plus Hisuian Arcanine lead, and there's no Urshifu in the back,
yeah, Eva was the play.
Do too much work.
Yeah, I agree. I think that you definitely need to bring the single strike Urshifu here. Otherwise, that Iron Crown felt way too difficult to actually
what you
take
think
out.
about it, if he
The
E-webbed,
only thing that I think I would say, like,
how
maybe
close was the Ogerpon?
Because
Could have.
Is that you do have priority options on
It would have
your
been
team.
close.
If you can get
I
rid
don't
of
think
the
it
psychic
KO'd.
terrain, then speed control doesn't really matter as long as you can actually land those moves.
Yeah, I think.
But then he could have.
Toler's end,
Oh,
it's
the
interesting,
train
right?
was
Because
still
at this
up,
point,
I
you
think,
probably
too.
expect the Urshifu to come out. You know, okay, I'm
No,
not
it
gonna
was
get away
gone.
with just being able to spam expanding force.
I
once
mean,
again,
you
so
could have
not
got an
before I'm thinking, you know
Electro
what,
Web
I'm
crit
actually
like you
not going
did.
to lead with Iron Crown and
And then you just thunderclap the Urge. I think maybe it'd been a better chance, right?
Amoonguss, and so I can think about answers to those Pokemon, right? I think, for example, leading Ogerpon here is really interesting because it exerts so much offensive pressure.
All right, boys.
You're also, of course,
Good luck,
going
have
to want
fun.
an answer into the Raging Bolt, but I think Ogerpon can do really, really well into the Urshifu,
Bro,
into the Amoonguss,
I was
which
playing
is
a
gonna be your
Roaring
best
Moon
counter
team
into,
in Nationals, and
the
Sohib
different
just
types.
freaking wrecked me.
Fluttermane as well, but I think it's a little bit hard against Amoonguss. You have to be careful, but it's going to be Iron Crown and
He said he
Tornadus,
prepped
so
for that
no
team.
Entity,
I was
but
like,
Tornadus
dang it.
offering some speed control here immediately.
I really
All
like
right,
this though,
we're trying to
because
put
I think
stuff
that
to
with
sleep,
the
turn
leads that
one.
Toller bring to the table, you have
Nationals,
the
yeah,
option
last
to switch
year-
in either
last year's
kind of
Nationals.
either duo that you want. Is it there going to be something else that's a little bit faster that Tornadus can help to amp up with the Tailwind, or do you have the Indeedee in the back that you feel like might want to hit the field right now?
Yeah, what's critical here also is that there's no taunt, right, from the opposing Tornadus, and Tornadus doesn't have Protect, so Amoonguss could just go for a Dark Terra immediately and get a
We'll go
score
to
off.
Terra
And
Dark
I think
Earth
that
Power,
is
you think?
going to be pretty strong here. The counterplay
I think
if you're
Toller
on Toler's
knows
end is
that.
to switch out
I think
whenever you
Toller
think you might
covers
get
for
hit by a
that.
Spore into the Ogerpon, which of course is going to resist, or is, sorry, immune to a Spore. And so you can see that, so he's considering going for the Dark Terra. If you don't Dark Terra, it can get a little bit spooky if Indeedee just switches in immediately. So I think it's safe to just go for it. Give yourself that immunity immediately. There's the Tornadus switch, though. So is it Indeedee or Ogerpon coming in right now?
Ooh, it's going to be the Indeedee. Okay, so you get the
He's
second train
expanding
set up
forcing,
for the
isn't he?
Iron Crown to go for some big expanding forces, but now you're vulnerable to that Spore that the Amoonguss selected.
Exactly, and I really like this adjustment by Sohei because now you have the Dark Terra and Amoonguss that's completely immune to the expanding force. You're able to shut down one slot immediately, and Snarl is really nice. I think the end game of that last game gave me glimpses of how Sohei can approach this matchup, and that's taking damage and then just healing it back up with Pollen Puff, right? Iron Crown
Wow.
normally tries to burst down things, but the
Bro, the
Raging
swapping
Bolt here is
went
actually pretty
crazy.
bulky, right? So expanding force does do
Swapping
a
went
decent
crazy,
amount,
Amane.
but it's less than 50%. Snarl comes out, you get good chip damage, you put the Indeedee to sleep, and then the next turn you can just click Snarl again and then
This
go
is
for
why I like
healing now
Goggles,
onto your
DD.
own Raging Bolt, or you can try to Spore into the Iron Crown slot if you think that's going to switch out.
Yeah, I really love this
That swap
play,
went
and I think as
crazy.
well you're covering for any switches that Toller might want to make in order to actually get that Iron Crown out of here. The only hesitation with that too is that the Iron Crown used its booster energy, so that is something that Toller has to consider giving up in the situation. But it is just going to be the sleeping Indeedee heading back
there's
into his
Fluttermane though,
Pokeball.
okay.
And Fluttermane the Sleepy now hitting the field. I really hope it's not too sleepy in this matchup. as
Telegraphed.
Toller does have to make a big defensive play to keep that Iron Crown in check.
Yeah, so Fluttermane is really great here. Rose, you called it out earlier, but the Dark Terra has been baited out from the Amoonguss at this point, right? So, hey, Choice Specs Fluttermane actually now looks really, really powerful, and this is a big play from both sides, I think.
It can live a
going for
dazzle.
Pretty much the safe play. Heal up your Raging Bolt. You don't really take any damage. Get a nice Electro Web as well. But Fluttermane now in a position where it can go for that Fairy Terra and just click something like Dazzling Gleam, right?
Wow.
So I'm also kind of curious about the speed interactions here. Is the Raging Bolt just going to be able to outspeed the Fluttermane here? Because if so, then you get another
Two free
Electro Web
sleeps,
up.
too
And
risky.
Amoonguss here also, how bulky is it? Is it going to fall
Always
to
spore the
a
Indeedee
Fluttermane
slot
Dazzling
again.
Gleam, for example, if it goes for Terra? But we're going to see the Terra come out here.
Yeah,
and I think
'cause
it
it
makes
gets swapped
perfect
in
sense to
again.
Fairy Terra the Flutter. You need to start getting offense now if you're a Toller.
Yeah, and it feels really good because there's not too many things
That's cool.
on
Baiting
So's
dark
team that
monsters
actually
have
will be
fun.
able
That's
to keep
kind of
that
what
super
we do. What I do when
no
I
way
bait
you're
a
gonna
Water Terra
kind of
Amoonguss.
bringing the
I just
Urshifu
have
into that damage,
grass
and the only
Ogerpon
thing
in the
I'm
back.
really looking at is like the Arcanine to be able to tank that.
Oh, Amoonguss
my
hangs
gosh!
on!
Oh, Amoonguss with that sliver of HP is able to get just a touch back with its berry, but it's so close to going down with the Tachyon Cutter to follow it up. It is just gonna get
Good
knocked
double.
out.
Oh, okay, so a lot of speed interactions coming out there, right? Like the Electro Web came out, but turns out, yep, Flutter is still faster. So Amoongus, the Dark Terror was baited out early, and that is now eliminated. So huge turn for Toller there. You know, turn 1 looks so good for Sohaib here. Snarl comes out, and Snarl's nice, but it doesn't really deal that much damage, right? Flutter is still in a pretty healthy range, and so the main thing about Crown is it can tank these attacks, but you're also not necessarily getting knockouts in return. However, the Electro Web speed control from earlier, I think, is a really big deal, and now this grants you a free switch into Hisuian Arcanine or
Should have
into
protected.
Urshifu,
Man,
being able to
Bolt
get a
is so
knockout out,
mid.
whatever you want to bring out.
Is there a world where the Urshifu is faster, though, than the Flutter Mane with that speed drop?
I would expect it to be, yeah.
Yeah.
I would be shocked, actually, if it weren't. But my question is, do you actually get the knockout here with that Wicked Blow, right? I think, like, this way that Toller brought Flutter Mane into this game was really, really
Raging
smart.
Dookie.
Baiting out the early Dark Terror immediately, and then
Poland was greedy. Bro, he wanted the health back.
Just Dazzling Gleam everything. I'm not confident that you get the knockout on a Flutter Mane with Wicked Blow. I would actually be shocked if you did.
Yo,
because this is a choice standard Urshifu, you
Fern
can't go
caught
for a Terror
off.
with it
Thank you
either.
for the
And so,
stream streak. Hopefully you're well.
It's not going to be the best
Thanks
trade,
for stopping in.
for Sohaib's end, and that makes this really scary. I actually think would have liked to see the Hisuian Arcanine come out instead of the Urshifu, but looks like the
Really?
play here is to sacrifice the Raging Bolt and
Raging
get the Hisuian
Bolt
Arcanine
is a
and Urshifu
raging
next to
no.
each other. But with this switch, now you drop the, or get rid of the speed drop on Flutter Mane.
Yeah, the other thing here, too, is that if you were going to hit into the
Raging
Indeedee,
Coat.
you would also break your Focus Sash on that Rocky helmet
Yep.
if that were going to be the call. But this is going to be the Tachyon Cutter into the Urshifu, so you are at least able to protect yourself.
Good call.
As the Electro Web is going to be able to land its mark onto both the Indeedee and the Iron Crown. So speed, once again, going to be in that Urshifu's favor. That Iron Crown is
I really
also
like the.
not
I think
looking
it's
too
different,
great.
Cam. I really
Worse
like
for
it
wear.
too.
It's
When
got
I
a
saw
couple
the
special
Assault
attack
Vest
drops
and the Snarl and then the
speed drops.
Electro
Yeah,
Web,
I
I
like
was
that
like,
play a lot from both ends.
hold
I think for
on,
Sohaib,
this
you know,
is-
if the Flutter Mane stays in,
this
and you
is
get the
really
Electro
treating
Web
it
off, you
as
know, a little
maybe
bit more
not
chip
your
damage.
hyper offensive mon
Toller
with
side
just
by
some little
Indeedee, like
strategies
mentioned,
in
that
it.
Rocky
I like
helmet,
it.
So Wicked Blow went into that slot, then the Rocky helmet chips away at the Urshifu.
Comes more of a
But
supporting
here we go.
mon.
It's just going to be Wicked Blow already starting off this turn. It's going to deal, obviously, a knockout into Indeedee, but critically break the Focus Sash here on Urshifu.
Okay.
Yeah, that means that the Urshifu, especially
I
if
think
you have the Flutter Mane coming back in, could
it's
just
still
be able
faster
to
without
knock
Tailwind?
out
No,
that
it
Urshifu
isn't.
Before it gets a chance to move again.
Oh,
Raging Bull uses
the Snarl, okay.
I thought it was gonna miss.
It's always the little bit of lag that comes out.
No, Iron Crown is gonna go down.
Yeah, the
and
little
so
bit of
he
lag
will
was
get a double
added in the
knockout,
latest
meaning
update.
That Toller has the Tornadus.
It's just
and the
too much
Flutter
support.
next to
Among
each
Us,
other to
Torn,
hit the
and
kill.
Bolt.
Yeah, okay, I am curious though because Terrain just disappeared, so I'm wondering, is there any chance in which a Sucker Punch and a Thunderclap just knock out the Flutter Mane?
Yeah.
It's close.
I think so.
I would expect Flutter Mane to survive just because it's like a bulky Assault Vest set, but if you get this knockout, hey, then you just probably win the game off of that. So let's see. Okay, it looks like just opting for the safer option, just going to detect so you get a free switch in. There is that Hisuian Arcanine in the back, and
I'm getting
Hisuian
lower.
Arcanine has extreme speed. Tornadus' matchup into Hisuian Arcanine is actually really poor, right? The only thing
Need
you're gonna be doing
more.
is clicking
More
Quick Switch
support.
This Flutter Mane is choice back, so you have to commit to a move right now. So this play makes a lot of sense. Instead of risking and not knowing the damage calc on Flutter Mane, you just sacrifice the Raging Bolt, get a free Thunderclap into it. That does so much
That did a
damage.
lot.
And now with Hisuian Arcanine in the back, you just bring it out, Extreme Speed, Sucker Punch, Flutter Mane, and then Arcanine should win
I
against
think
the Tornadus
Sucker
in one
Clap
shot.
was
I
enough.
see it. I see the line. I think we're gonna get a game number 3. The Raging Bolt does go down here, so Sohaib does get its wish of getting the Arcanine onto the field, and I don't think Toller's gonna be too happy about
You
seeing
don't do
that.
too
uh,
yeah, you do a little
Yeah, I
bulk
think
on your
one of the
spec.
interesting plays in this game was Toller.
You know, how
switching
many
out that
support
Flutter Mane
mon do you
into
run on your
I think he's
teams? I
probably
normally
thinking about
run
going back into
2.
that and saying, oh, maybe I should have just stayed
I don't
with
think
Flutter
I'm
Mane
running
here, right?
any
Like,
right now.
'cause Wicked Blow probably
I'm
wasn't
just
gonna get
all
knocked out,
hyper
but he was probably
offensive.
worried about Wicked Blow plus Thunderclap since the speed drop had already applied to Flutter Mane, but
I
Hisuian
got
Arcanine,
Dozo,
perfect kind of Pokemon to have in
Tatsu,
the back here. He
Dragonite,
baited out the Terra.
Chun-Pao,
This game was
Flutter,
fascinating. Both
Chi-Yu. I
players
don't
essentially
think I
baited
have
out
any
the Terras
supports.
throughout the course of the
No need to
battle,
resist
and then were
Clap,
able to use that to
protect,
their
these speed
advantage,
just
right?
lost
So
the
there's
game.
choice band extreme speed. That's
You're
gonna
right,
finish
you're
off
right, you're
Flutter
right.
Mane, and Tornadus should not be able to win against a Hisuian Arcanine even in a 1v1, and there's still Urshifu here to deliver the finishing blow as well.
Yeah, the only thing that I would say is like head
Bro,
smash
these
and rock
glasses
slide,
are
you have a
starting to hurt
chance
my
to
face.
miss. But like maybe you just lock into the flare blitz instead.
Yeah, I mean,
Bleak
choice
would
band is
miss.
like the extreme speed, right? So you only have one
Yeah,
option
I
of
know.
extreme
Oh,
speed
that's
now.
true, it's true. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking like
Wait.
next game.
Yeah, I think
this
the
is a
Protect
game
play plus the Urshifu, or sorry, the Hisuna Arcanine in the back essentially just sealed this up. And so I thought this game was honestly really fascinating because Sohei made a really, really nice turn 1 play. Tornado survives the extreme speed, but once again, it's just looking
Look at how
Storm.
sad this Bleak one
Bro,
is.
if that was a crit, I don't even think a crit lift. All right,
decent
we got a
amount of damage
game
across the
3.
two, but another extreme speed will finish it off. And of
Hold
course, there's
on.
no
What
ability
about
for
5
Tornado to
supports and
Terra
1
here.
hyper
There's
carry?
no
Now
Rocky Helmet
we're
either.
talking.
So, Hisuna and Arcanine, the Pokemon
Sounds
that
like
everyone started counting
singles
out in
OU
this
or
regulation
something.
After dominating the previous format, secures the second game for Sohei, and we're going to be going to a game number 3.
Oh,
One
boy.
utility makes 2
Another
carries,
game
1
number
variable.
3. What a
Dang,
treat.
Booty.
What a treat for us here
Booty
at the
cooking.
Charlotte Regional Championships. And also just an expert display in that game number 2. I loved the back and forth. It felt like such a beautiful dance to watch between how Sohei and Toller were really responding to each other and what they thought they would do.
Yeah, I am really fascinated how this game 3 goes because that felt like just watching 2 players go back and forth, and there was so much offense from both ends. Flutter felt so well positioned, but I think the turn 1 play was so, I mean, Amunga's hanging on here. That was huge too, right?
That was huge.
It ended up, of course, baiting the attacking cutter into that slot instead, but you know,
5
if you
supports
figure
and a
that role as
Piplup. It
guaranteed
works,
knockout,
bro.
then you can just click expanding
It
force in that
works.
position, maybe just secure 2 knockouts there immediately. And so, yeah, I really like the decision to go Dark Terror with Amunga's early. I was talking about
Let's
Pokemon that did
freaking
make
go
me feel
H-Arc.
nice.
So
That's kind of what I was
high.
getting at as we were previewing.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah, it
met
would be nice, but it did feel like
Toller, I think,
felt
personally,
really
but I've met
lackluster
So
against
High.
the Arcanine that we saw in the very first game. So I just kind of wonder if Toller feels comfortable to bring that Hearth Flame Ogerpon. It might be cool to see like Ogerpon Tornadus. Toller wasn't shy to bring the Tornadus.
I'm actually cooking
early
up
on in
Electric
that
Chain
game
team, and I feel like
but had to switch it
Pincurchin
out
is
immediately
being
just based
slept
on the
on.
threats that Sohei had put.
Yeah, I think another interesting combo is you could lead just with a lot of immediate offense. So something like your Hearthstone Ogerpon and Fluttermane on Toller's end exerts so much pressure. Where it's like, okay, well, if your Moon gets Terras into Dark, Fluttermane just hits you for super effective. And if you don't Terra, then I just knock you out with an Ivy Cudgel, right? And if your Raging Bolt doesn't Terra, then you're taking these super effective Fairy type attacks. And so I think I personally would really like to see the Ogerpon adjustment, but I think one thing that's scary for both players here is, you know, if you decide to drop Tornadus, suddenly that is no more speed control, right, from Tailwind's end, and it feels really scary if your opponent ends up bringing Tornadus and ends up setting
Pincurchin could be slept on if it wasn't a bed
Sohei's probably not
store.
as reliant on it in this matchup, just because you do have the Amoonguss.
No, don't say H-Arc's about to secure
we'll see
another
what
title,
adjustment Toller
bro.
goes with here, but I think if I were in issues, I would definitely be
You
considering.
crazy.
Well,
And there
we got
it
a game
is.
3. There is the Indeedee and the Ogerpon, as it's going to be the Raging Bull and the Urshifu. So a switch up here from both players.
Yeah, this is going to be
So
really interesting immediately because I
hype!
think the Indeedee is in a really
got some
unique
So
spot
hype
with
stands
that
in
Rocky
here.
helmet. This is Fairy Terra Indeedee
Give it
as well.
something
so
to do.
I think you could actually just go for Fairy Terra potentially. It feels a little bit bad to not
Is
get
there any
that increase in
prankster mon
damage
with
on Ogerpon,
E-Terrain?
but Fairy Terra means that you're going to survive the attacks of Urshifu and Raging Bolt really well. This
What
Indeedee does
some
not
people
go for
don't know
follow,
is
or does not
Iron
have a
Leaves gets
protect, and so it of
quashed.
course is
Wow.
vulnerable to just getting hit by
Thunderous
this Wicked Ball
Eye?
immediately. I think
It does
if
get
you're Polar, you might
E-Train?
also be willing to not
Thought
Terra
my
it and
does
kind
it
of
too.
trade because you want to Terra Ogerpon, go for Follow Me, Wicked Blow goes in Entity, breaks Focus Sash on Urshifu, and then the Ogerpon, of course, could just go for a knockout with that Ivy Cudgel if it goes for a Terra. And so it's going to be a really dynamic turn 1 already, and we're going to start off with the Terra.
Yeah, so Sohei opted to split up the damage there just to be able to cover all bases. But it is going to be the Ogerpon that takes the Terra, so you get a little bit of that boost to your attack. But what did this Indeedee decide to go for? I think you could also go for like a Helping Hand here if I'm not gonna, like, honestly.
Yeah, Helping Hand is interesting just because, like, okay, there it is. Yeah, I wonder if the strat here is to just burst away at the Raging Bull, predicting Urshifu to maybe go for a Protect, but there's Wicked Blow also critically outspeeding the Ogerpon here.
Yeah, so one-hit knockout onto the Indeedee. Now you break the Focus Sash as well. I think that's a trade that Toller may be willing to take, given that you went for the Helping Hand. Now the Ivy Cudgel comes out from the Ogerpon, and it is going to hit into the Raging Bolt. How much damage does this do? It is going to be about 60%, but you're going to take a Dragon Pulse in response.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I feel like that's a great trade for
Top
Sohei in this one. Right? You're able to knock out Entity, bait out the Terra, confirm that your Urshifu
I
is
miss
faster.
you,
However,
Tub.
now there is the Urshifu coming on from the opposing side. Terrain is up, so you can't go for Sucker Punch. And so Urshifu here, of course, threatens a
It's gotta have
close
Life
combat,
Orb.
and then you can just go for an Ivy Cudgel. But Hisu and Arcanine, such a nice switch in here to get an Intimidate onto both of these attackers. And so I think the Urshifu coming out here right now is really big. Of course, we noticed that Iron Crown has not made an appearance so far in the battle, and that makes sense since you're staring down Urshifu. But it's been a very explosive turn one here. I think now the question I'm thinking about is on Tolar's end, what move do you want to lock into, and who are you close combating? The switch in here, however, is going to be really nice and just guaranteeing an Intimidate immediately.
Dang, if you close combated the swap, you're insane. Come on.
The Urshifu, you know that it's faster than your Ogerpon. Maybe even with the Intimidate drop, you're able to actually get the knockout.
Yep.
And that's going to be what happens. And it is going to get the knockout here. So now the Ogerpon on Tolar's side didn't have to lock into a defensive option. It gets to go for damage.
Yeah, gets the knockout there. That's really critical
Tolar.
because otherwise the Urshifu would have outsped Ogerpon, which is a pretty big speed interaction in itself.
Crit!
Ivy Cudgel here, of course, now intimidated. Hisu and Arcanine resist it quite nicely as well, so it doesn't do that much damage. But Tolar equalizes the battle and now gets a knockout for himself.
All right,
Now,
that's
though,
interesting.
You get to bring in another Pokemon. Do you want to reveal the fourth? that
Dude,
you
is
have
HR gonna clutch
for
this
the
up?
final game of the set, or do you want to bring back in the Raging Bolt? It is going to be the Amoonguss now. So Tolar knows all four, and you get to kind of play around the fact that there hasn't been a Terra used yet on Sohei.
Let me know when
is a
person
really tense
doesn't
battle.
need
It's
2-5
actually
to
opting
attack
for the,
Life Orb.
Terra Rock Slide here with Hisu and Arcanine, not on the Amoonguss. Of course, Urshifu is choice
Dang,
it
it does Life Orb. Plus terrain? You got terrain? You have terrain in the count.
You'll still be fine here.
Dang.
Survive, but Ogerpon's going to be the one to pivot out here.
He needs a +1. What if he was
not
+1
switching
somehow?
out potentially. Let's see. It shouldn't be switching out because Urshifu's speed is high.
You gotta howl
I think this ends
somehow.
up being a pretty nice turn for Sohei, but critically it's Hisu and Arcanine.
Does it kill with +1?
For the Terra, not Amoonguss. So expanding force in this late game is looking so deadly now.
It really is, because now also that Arcanine just doesn't have a really good way to get
Iron
around
Leaves gets
any of that
coaching.
damage, especially knowing that there's a Tachyon Cutter that could be coming through from the Iron
I
Crown
say
at
again,
some point.
Prankster Train look
You gotta
just
get as
cooks
much
better,
damage down
similar to
as
Prankster
possible
Weather
with
being
this
manual
Arcanine.
right
so
now.
you'll see the close combat first, Terra Fury to help it
Crit!
survive, but not.
Yes!
You have me on the edge of my seat right there. The Arcanine now has to hit the rock slides.
Yeah, it's got to hit the rock slides, but it's going up against a lot of Pokemon that resist it, and critically, the Amoonguss Spore goes into Urshifu, not Iron Crown. So Iron Crown switches out safely. The Terra has been baited out from the opposing side. It's a dream scenario for Iron Crown.
No way! Crown sitting pretty!
I know. Like, this should just be almost a double. It should just be like a double knockout here.
Yeah, unless the Hisu and Arcanine's actually faster, right? This is a booster.
He's hoping
special
Among Us
attack
lives, I
Iron Crown,
think.
So if Arcanine is faster, gets a rock slide off, you get a flinch. Yep, that is the main
Oh, he's going for
condition right now.
flinch?
So it's gonna
Oh
come
my
down
God,
to
here
this.
we go.
Who's faster
Here we
between
go,
Iron
guys.
Crown and the Hisu and Arcanine. Urshifu is gonna stay asleep. You can see both players waiting in
They don't
anticipation.
know.
Hisu and Arcanine is faster. Okay. It's
Now
decent
it's gonna
damage.
get the
Is there a
flinch.
flinch? No!
No!
That's out. Tolar Web gets the expanding force up. That's going to be the immediate double
Crap!
knockout. And that should propel Tolar to 12 victories here in day
Oh
2.
my
He's on the
gosh,
cusp of
that was
top 8 finish. It's been a
crazy.
while since he made it that far
Woo!
into a big tournament.
That
And Tolar
flinch
one of
would've
the
went
most seasoned
nuts.
players in the history of this game.
Oh my
Senior Division
God.
champion in 2012. U.S. National champion in 2015.
Iron
Regional
Cup
champion in
stocks
2016.
up.
He's hunting for another title after all these years, and I don't think Raging Bolt's going to be able
Well,
to do it.
dude, that was a good game. And Shark watch! Oh my God, I can see this boy. Oh my God, bro, did you top 8, Tolar? Leaving it up to chance, man.
The standings are going to be really
Good
close.
game.
I think Tolar was on the higher end of the X and 3 players, and so a win here puts him in a
Great
very
set.
good spot to move on, but it really shakes up to how
Oh, that was
his
cool one to
earlier
watch.
opponents did, how the other X and 3 players
Woo! Oh man, alright, I'm gonna go relax. Let's all go chill. Maybe I'll just throw this on the Discord if you guys are you guys in the Discord?
So much about this
I might
game is
just throw it
baiting
on the
out Terra,
Discord
right?
and
Once
just
you
go
get Terra
chill.
out, it means nothing else can Terra. You can see Tolar really prioritizing that knockout onto
It
Urshifu.
Arc
and as
wishes
soon as
it was
Urshifu was gone,
Ensign,
it cleared the
bro.
way
Does
for
Ensign
the
have a
Iron Crown.
chance?
And It was a really
Let's
nice
see if
play
we
with
got
that
any
close
top 8
combat, right? Where it's like,
reports.
okay, well, if you go for the Fairy Terror with Hisu and Arcanine, then you survive the turn, but
I'm
then Expanding
still
Force
not
is
in the
everything. If you don't go
court!
for that Terra, though,
No,
then
that's
the
crazy,
Emergency Force goes to
Caspian.
Expanding Force,
I
and
got
think,
you.
That turn was really critical. We saw Rock Slide come out, right? Imagine if
Wolf
you predict
beat
like, the Iron
Luca.
Crown to switch in and go for a Flare Blitz in that slot and get that one-hit knockout and don't Terra Amoonguss. I think
Enzo
that
beat
game
Brian. No,
differently, but
1,
yeah,
2,
Polar just leading really heavily into this immense
3,
offense from Ogre Pawn,
4,
from Urshifu,
5,
as well as the Iron Crown, and got Iron Crown in a perfect position in
6,
so many of these matches.
7,
was
8.
really,
Okay.
really
Wait, one of
well,
these guys might make it actually.
navigated by Toller. Like,
Bro,
I guess
Neil
I'm
beat
really, really
Ashton.
impressed because I think that, especially in that game number 2, Sohei made
No, bro, we love you,
so
John.
reactively to what
We
Toller
love
ended
you.
up bringing. Especially when we saw the Terra Fairy
We love
Flutter
you.
Mane, I went, wow, like Sohei actually played around that really, really nicely.
Not looking
to make
forward,
sure
dude.
that
I'm
wasn't
probably
just
gonna play Wolfie's team.
KO his entire
I did like
Yeah,
Wolfie's
game 2 was
team.
really intense. I thought Flutter Mane,
I do like
at
it.
first I was like, wow, like this position looks so bad for Toller, but then Flutter Mane comes out, I'm like, oh wait, this actually looks so good. But then the speed drop came out and the Flutter actually switched out instead of staying in and going for Dazzling Gleam. Amoonguss hung out with a couple of hit points as well, so there was a lot going on there. But yeah, this is a really tricky matchup for both to maneuver, right?
I
Expanding
do.
Force is just really
I
strong,
live
but
for
it's
those
not
moments,
easy to play
guys.
when you're up
We
against a
live
Dark Terra
for it.
Amoonguss as well as a Dark Urshifu. But I felt like Iron Crown was really the most important Pokemon in both games 1 and 3, and a lot about that was
All right, my
about
man
when
KC is
Polar
doing a
brought out
replay. Well, hey,
relative to,
I'll send you guys over
the
there
opposing
for now.
Terra. And in game 1,
Get some
Zoe made
extra,
a call saying, I don't think you're going to leave with Crown and Entity. It gets punished for it. Makes a great
input
adjustment in game 2 to
from
cover
not
for
the
it,
stream.
and then
Love Wolfie,
Polar
but I've
adjusts
just
his game
played
plan,
against
of
him
course,
in
brings that
Atlanta.
Ogre
Paris
Pawn
Trap
more
team
offense
again,
immediately.
man.
Opens the door
Wolf's
a
team
little
is a
bit
lot
for
less scary than
Urshifuru early and
Underhill's,
just
to be
opens
honest.
the door for Iron
Gotta
Crown.
be
But,
impossible to
yeah,
get
the pivotal
gonna
turn
be
was the Rock
impossible to
Slide
get
being
Wolfie's
one and
spread though.
two.
Dude, he
Choice Band
releases
Arcanine,
them
of
to his
course, like, you don't
Patreon,
really have
doesn't
that
he?
many options to lock into. Flare Blitz feels
just
really bad.
tells
when you're up
Pa-
against an
gives it
Ogre
to
Pawn plus
Patreon.
Urshifu, so it would have been a really hard read.
Make
to
some
go
dough
for
off
Flare
of
Blitz
it.
as the Iron Crown switched in, but I'm curious if that would have maybe changed the outcome. But either way, what a thrilling set we had here.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking back to
All right,
like,
y'all.
some of the other move
I'll see you guys in the
options for
morning.
Arcanine, and if you
We'll
can't
talk
get
about who
Lucas alive,
wins.
then you also can't
I might
pop
come in
away
the
all that
background.
recoil that you're taking from anything else that you could potentially
And
lock into.
maybe try and
So,
stream in the
just
Discord.
Amazing match.
But I'm gonna
What
send
a
the
great
party
way
over
to
to
end
KC.
our Swiss rounds for
Love y'all.
Charlotte.
Thanks for
Feel
chilling
like
with
we
me.
started the day so strong with a 3-game set.
Cool
Now we're
watching the
ending with
rounds
another
with you guys
3-game
today
set.
because usually I watch
It's
these
been
by
it's been
myself
great so far. It's been
in
great.
my
I
living
can't
room.
wait to see that top 8 cut.
Don't leave us! Bro, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I don't usually do this.
Yesterday when Polar was on stream, but I think he is one of the most
All right, guys, have a good one.
underrated /
I'm
appreciated
probably
players
gonna.
in
I
VGC,
might
despite
stream in the
being one of
Discord.
few
We'll
players
see.
that's won a
We'll see
regionals,
if anyone
nationals,
shows
and a world
up.
championship, right? He's
All right,
been playing
guys.
the game for over a decade.
Later.
Finished
Don't
4-2 at
do
the
it. Bye,
20,
Amigo. Thanks, y'all,
2013
for
World
chilling.
Championships, was one game away from making top cut back
Say hi to
then,
KC for me.
And had a really dominant run at the U.S. National Championships in 2015. I know he's been putting in a lot of work recently as well to try to